What go on? People big up on yourself, what I deal with. Up and active in the night, yeah. YouTube, send out the notification, please and thanks. Big up to all the people who watch on the playback, you see it? When I don't know how the thing goes. Not play. Alright. So big up to everybody in our building. Yeah, man. 13 people here. YouTube send out the notification and active up the thing. You see it? Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. People big up on yourself, you know. Big up to all the people who watch on the playback, you see it? Yeah, man, I don't know. Alright, 40 odd people there. That is a good look. Anyways, yeah, man, big up all the people them still. I don't know a thing go. Gully side, where are you with? Big up yourself. You look very happy, Gully side, like things are going your way. Musically. Yeah, man. Don't know a thing go. Well, it's a big blessing, my general. Yeah, man. People, what go on? What go on out there, boy? We are going browse through. You know, it look like down in a year ago, nice, bad. You get me, I say? But you don't know a March are kind of lukewarm. Even though things are gear up and, you know, we see a whole heap of activity are going, but, you know, the place kind of, you know, half buzzy in my view. You get me, I say? But they are still, I check in. You look the people them still want to deal with what go on. But anyways, let me see who are over there. Big up yourself in a yo. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, it's a great show ahead. Hope so, you know. You know. Just a check in, you know. Let me see who are over there in that place again. DJ Easy. Big up yourself, my general. You don't know how the thing go. Anytime Vybz, you know, easy mix up, you know. Yo, yeah, man. Watch Killer not getting an invite. So yeah, I say, Lord God. Let's start the F already, brother. I don't know. But last time I do it live, me I say, yo, Killer and Bean, if you have enough history if you have their own show, so I not think. But anyways, we get into that still. Big up Godfrey Goldburn in our building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, one Godfrey Goldburn. You don't know. Big up Mood Man, you know. Yeah, man, one Mood Man. We are dealing with Ashan. Big up yourself, you know, Ashan. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. One Patriots in our building, you know. You see it. Alex in our building. One Gully side, set speed. One press. We are dealing. Big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. True born African. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Boo Boo. What go on, Boo Boo? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. You know all the way you say you did it on your neck. Yeah, man, probably have to go get the ticket early, because you know, say, probably 130 or 135,000 people can hold that venue there. So, you know, say, you know, it's a historic movement. So, you know, you just have to just get the ticket fast. It's like Sagoli side say. Yo, we are dealing with Ryan. Big up yourself, man, Ryan. One Richie Rebel, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Terrence. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Lagadan, big up yourself. Let's see what they have said we. Them if the artists still thinks a Kartel are their rival. You know, easy, you know, Gully side, I be things that go on with, you know. They always say race is not for the Swift, you know, who can endure it, you know. And you don't from where me tell the rest of G them say, yo, them go look them one war. Because them have to understand, say, you know, we can't carry them on the back of other man war. You know. When I realize, say, yo, man, they don't sit down and want to ride. Other man war, other man decades of war, and I want to ride them coattails. So we just have to tell them, say, yo, yeah, hear my brother, go look on the one war, sir. You get to me, I say? Yeah, man, can I try to ride off other man war when sitting at the dancer. So I'm going to look at the one war, brother. You see, I say it go. Yeah, man. It come like the man they love ready done in a dancehall people. But anyways, we are dealing with Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself, you know, Gaza Ricardo, you know. Yeah, say loyal. Who them say I run dancehall? You don't know who I run dancehall. The dancehall artists run dancehall, man. We don't think dancehall have, you know, one man. You know, dancehall have anybody will want this space, you know. We don't know. We don't have dancehall as no one man space. Everybody make them contribution. Some more than some. You see it? Yo say, you know, the 22nd, the 21st of March rather, in the Barclays, the Alkaline, and I wishing him the best. Yeah, man, Alkaline show I go shot, man. You get me and say, yes, when me see a go on, Alkaline show is a good look. Not a bad look at all. You see it? You know, so you know, say that is a good look for Vendetta as well. You see it? Yeah, man. I don't know. But hold on, I know tonight Massacre have show to tonight him have a one side fest in a key, man. I be things are going to dance all neatly, you know. I be things are yo, King Thunder, where are you? Big up yourself, you know, King Thunder. Big up yourself, King Thunder. Now Father start drop song them last again. You know, say to them, see Father drop a song him and Valiant. Nice little tune still. You know, I don't know the thing. I think it name Big Blessing and so forth. Big up yourself, ever blessed. Respect Rick and the family. Blessings at topic. Talk about the new Shenseea and Kartel. Which new Shenseea? I want the panic attack. Me see Kartel and Shenseea drop one next song March 13 and say, I don't know about no new Shenseea. Nobody remember that. No, man, you don't speak for the entire dancehall, brother. And that with Gaza fans, you know. Yeah. Tonight the show are going on. I mean, nobody remember that. You have Massacre fans. And them fans them tune into where I deal with. Probably they don't know if as Gaza fans, but you can't say nobody remember that. If you remember it, fine. You get me answer, but me telling us dancehall not for one man or two man. Dancehall for everybody where want to be a part of it. You know? Probably Massacre operate like him now want to be a part of it. That's why probably he might get a little, you know, bounce here and there. But you can't say, yo, nobody remember that. What you mean? Big up yourself, ever blessed. You don't know how the thing go. Respect a man and see super chat. You see it? Yeah, man. I don't know what topic more answer. It plays kind of just cool, man. Yeah, see it. The place so hot up back again the real way. Not panic, the new song. I don't hear the new song. I see Russian a preview a tune where man Kartel and Shenseea build. When the song drop, brother. But once I can tell people say, yo, Shenseea and Kartel have a song a load. But you talk boy song like the song drop me general. Anyways, Mavado tell them SYM in a new song. Yeah, the man say, yo, you can't want house pan the hill and the next man bite in there for work for you want. You see it? And the man basically I say, well, when it comes down to the likes of making it out of the ghetto, you can't tell him say can't make it. You see it? You know, easy, you know, kill it. Where you say, gully the thing there, everything else a joke. No, man, every man camp, man. You see it? Every man camp, You can't say, man, other man camp a joke. Man, I do what them I do. You see it? But like the new Father song still, but you don't know, I not really the aggressive song. They like a big guns, you know, so a more smooth sailing type of thing. But it's a nice song. You know, a nice streaming song. You see it? Yeah, man, I like the fact that Mavado put out like more work this year. I don't like that something where you get one song now and next 5 months you don't hear from the artist. I can't bother with that. Yeah, man, songs we are shoe about. You get me, I say? Yeah, man. Man, then did well want thief Vado rival. You have a thief rival with music, my general. You can't thief. You You can't even rival with thing there. With feelings and just talking trash on the internet. I've got TV rival with music. You see it? Where the music there? Yeah, Gunners, man. You have to one song, brother. The man is not artist, bro. Remember, say I see him style your artist take up, whether you see the man say him gone on a vacation in I first. Me hear say man I take vacation now with dancehall. And him touch back and me look at me and say, wait, the things never look too bright. But the year young still, so I could see how it all go. But last year when Massacre touch out guns blazing. This year, it kind of look a bit more smoother. So I don't know what really are going on. Yeah, go on hear what the haters them say about Vybz saying SYM. Then me not done telling already, brother, say SYM at Jamaica come like when you go to a restaurant, you look up on the menu and you pick up something off of there, regular fried chicken or whatever. And I man just swing out a SYM whatever, bro. When them all tell us Vybz SYM pronounced different. That one. I not pressure myself about no SYM or whatever, brother. You get to me, I say the artist a whole heap of song, so if you don't like that song there, skip to one next one. Yeah, if Kartel put out that song and you don't like that one, they skip to one next one, man. Simple as that. CM Mavado or Alkaline or any other artist. The man them put out a whole heap of content. So if you don't like that one, the other one there is not for you. If you don't like the SYM, go Gloria Jesus. Kartel not drop some Jesus song to man. But yeah. Yeah, big up yourself, Shevelton. You don't know how the thing go. KP data, no rival. Yeah, man. But I see Alkaline put out a freestyle thing for him thing there when I'm sang them. The No Emotion song. And I say album mode. So I don't know if the album I go finally drop, soon and very soon. I think the reason with him take them the other day and them I say, well, there's a possibility that the album may drop. Like been a next week or the other week or thereabout. I mean I say it kind of look a thing there. It kind of look like that is possible based on me. I say, boy, no. Based on no Alkaline ever, but look like it's a possibility. If Flex drop the song on the WYFL ready, man. Yeah, man, then I don't think it's going to be an official release. But him not have it out on YouTube and me see, it get couple spinning a dance and them thing there. I don't know. I don't know if it a seek a proper authorization from thing there. I don't know if it a seek proper authorization from what him name? DJ Mac. When Kartel say SYM a big issue, so no keep that same energy there. Big issue for who? It depends. You have to go look. You have to go seek the man them where that issue from a general. I could have care zero where a man singing a him song. That not nothing to do with me. If me don't like it, me just go to a next one. Simple as that. Me don't care where a man singing a him song, my general. That's enough for me problem. So you have to find a man with have an issue with that. Dancehall on Christianity. That is like me put out a blog and me put certain content and man in a comment a ball, say whatever. Brother, we put out enough blog, go watch one next one if you don't like that one there. I saw it go. Kartel right in a new song when him disgusting. Man said unfair for have him to compete with. Kartel have a new song when drop again. Me see him preview one song today. I not remember what name. Mommy, that hear a couple lyrics tonight and something. You know that's something there with the whole cartel thing. But the old promoter in New York. You know, so me see it in I Observer today, and when me go back, go look. When me go back, go look, me no see it again. Oh. When it come on to cartel and circle, boy, too much the amount of song I drop, brother, I can't even keep up, bro. Yeah, indeed. So me have got check out that. Me not even know say Kartel and Liquor Vybz drop song today. Oh, they blood clean. Rick, do you think Grindsman has a case and will he be compensated? Or Grindsman. Me that see a news. Something goes so where I say Grindsman did a plan for sue Kartel for the Ben Spunani song or something. I mean a film original song. You know, but you know, say all business going a dancehall back in them time, they a bad man thing, man, just jump on song or whatever. Me don't know. Me don't know intricacy of the business. So me don't know. Me know say me can confirm say well a theme song still. So me don't know. Probably him do have a case, you know. But then idea I think say well, as me say back then it kind of different still, but like no, a man if he does understand say well, if you go, you know, go up on a man or use a man song or sample a man song, I go put it out officially. You have got to talk up to him still. You see it? You know, so a film song, him do have an argument. The court would have to determine, you know, how legit the argument is or whatever, but him do have an argument still. Yes, he do an interview and give Kartel days to respond. You know, I not even see interview though. I think me see argument around on social media, but me never did even remember to check it out to a certain extent. But a film song still, so him do have a talk and you know Kartel can't go on that. Him sample song for real. Let's see, but as an idea as me say, them and the court have to decide that. You see it? And to be honest, no disrespect, me never even see that artist there are know him look like or nothing at all. Me just know say him have that song there. And me know say Kartel did sample it. Big woman thing. Him don't own the song. So who for song then? Ben Spunani a who for song? A who for song then, Roger? Because Grindsman sing that song them in general. So unless I like, you know, I would assign it over to like VP or whatever, and them give Kartel the authority to use it. But you know, if that is not the case, then whatever. You get me and say him would have an argument. And on Spotify it show different credit. Well, as me say, me now get into the intricacies of it, you know. You see it. But whoever or however it go or whatever, you know, me know say him sing it. So, you know, the court would have to decide, say, whatever. Just like the virgin there, where the song, the Cutty Ranks, where the Dame to Cosita song, where we have much in billion views. Him not get nothing off his song. But if him sample him use. So me think him have valid claims in a court still. So they say thing there. Where are you with Carl Richards? Big up yourself. So me not get into who own it or all of them thing there. A film vocals upon there. So a film vocals upon there. So me can dispute or say boy Ray. Yeah, boo man. Reggae some first post it officially, but them they post it yesterday, you know. And then they delete it for some reason. So me put down my blog from yesterday. It's a legit thing, man. You know? And that a sure and legit thing. But then smart how them deal with it still, cause you know what them do? Them make sure sell off over Malta first. You see it? Yeah, man, they make sure sell off over Malta first. So you know how it go. You know, them have that 2 day sell off of Malta. But it's kind of nice that them give Jamaica the first show still, cause you know, it made kind of even look on it still, even though I mean, I say nothing, I mean, I work with it said way, cause I say, God, the man, them do them thing and them sing them music, so them decide where them are do still. But me I say, well, a Jamaica, the birthplace of the G them, so if give Malta the first show, what are that privilege them get? You know, but me glad say Jamaica get the first show still. You know, I should have sting. You know, I should have sting. I get all the first show. I shouldn't even some fest, but you know, I think set how it set still. You get what I say? But for all who I say, because you see everybody I say, well, them want go or them a go or all of that. Anybody where I go, I know say, yo, immediately them have to go get ticket. Because I can't tell you them ticket, then I sit down. You get what I say? But there ain't no gangster for life. Just a check in with the people. Yo, why Mavado a trouble mad sauce? But him want live in a big house, a man buy. Yo, you know easy, you know, big papa. Oh, you know a mad sauce the man attack. Now, me not think Sting have the box, the amount of box where I swing around. You know, see, Sting, you know, kind of have a little bit of difficulty for pay even certain little artists, man. Remember, see, I mill up them money are going on, my general. So your money have a tall, you know. They accommodate them type of show there, you know. Remember, say nowadays, if you don't have $1 million US, no man phone now ring, you know. You see it? And that's why I like when lyrics clear. Big up yourself, told them. And that's why I like when lyrics clear, you know, because when man put lyrics in a song and it not clear, man align everybody to it. You know, because you hear say this man, they adapt them and they adapt them and they. So my time the man now talk about no man. The man does say, yo, Ray. You know, but I guess you have people where probably you can look and say, well, based on this man or that man talk or behavior, the lyrics can go to them still. You see it? Yeah, man, if you don't have your meals, you can't ring them on your phone nowadays. So, man, them have to just understand, say, I saw it go. Where are you with Sean?
Me there, man. Where are David? Me there. I see what go on. You understand? A great look for dancehall. And I see about a lunatic. Where are those lunatic, Derek? Where they are talk about, oh, them around dancehall, brother. We not see them on the show. We not see them on the iconic show in the world, brother. They say the man them come back for lock down the game again, brother, and make some man career where they are talk about, oh, me, brother, so I'm saying, listen, the nice, the same thing where you say, what Eric? Every man at talk about, oh, them run why? You have to show me that. The man can't have no one song and no two song and talk about my run place.
So, where I say, yo, big up yourself in the world, boss. So where there, where really I say, Sean, the place just call up already. Who show advertise and the place call up and lock down already. That you say?
They in a seat. They in a seat. Man, I hear the people where say them, Rick, the whole our seat, you know, the whole world see it, not hide. It in our face.
Boy, look serious out there, in general.
But Rick, this is a good look. You know, I've been await for this. I show when I see some face announce it, me I say, watch out. But don't say some artists where they are taught them just a stifle them thing because some of them are get locked out of the business street. You know, remember me tell you, don't for them where you hear their hype and I make bag and nice. The system are gonna lock them out because them are talk about system. The system are gonna lock out some of them.
So, I don't understand me. Because I appreciate a Vybz Kartel and a Mavado show. I don't know all the thing or the history is there. But me I say, the younger generation say, yeah, say I saw the man them soft that them does a go does. Because I understand say this is a powerful move and in terms of conversation, probably, you know, right through the year after them show you go on, it a go does cover the whole space. But me I say, I saw the artist them soft that you automatically look and say, well, them man engulf already on high pressure, brother.
They in a seat. You see it, Rick. Remember telling you say it even 1 year now. They in a seat. It's evident,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
me like
I
when
don't
the
know.
artist
I don't
are a
know.
warrior, brother. Me like when the pressure did it and man show say
Yeah.
you can overcome the pressure, yeah, brother.
And that for sure, you say the older artists them back then, you would have way more competition. Everybody a try to put out music. Now, them look at you, the man just come up with one song. Oh, I'm here run dancehall. One song, you know. I'm gonna say man run dancehall. But that's what I wanted them man a delusional or something, brother.
For real, man. That can't work. You know,
That's why
we
I say,
tell them
that's why
all the while, you
I
know,
say,
we say, yeah, we understand, say it have certain artists when they have no visa, man, they are jail and man, lock where you stand there. So, but me, I tell them, say, you know, with typical dancehall we used to, them style, they cannot work. Because,
no, there you go.
yeah, like even back in that thing, them with a reason, like with even some artists, and the man, they must say, yo, back in even the 90s, the man, they afraid to go foreign because as you're hot and go foreign and you come back and next man around the place on the ground. So
All
you have
right.
to know what you do. So me I say, me don't know how the thing operates, say, I know, like say, boy, a giving thing, the man them just accept defeat.
The way them have to do, them never have a choice, but just give in and just watch the two giant them a do it. I just tour the whole world and I make millions and show them how it done. I sell out the whole of the stadium and arena about the place. And that them have to do, everybody have to sit down and I watch, you know. And I say, oh, I want to be like those guys. You understand? That's all I'm have to do.
My blood clean, boy, serious. Big up on yourself, my people. Yeah, man.
Yeah, because even this, some see some face I do that, brother. You know, Joe throw the bag, them and lick the two of them in them chest with the bag. I say,
Right.
see them man, go on with the man.
Yeah, because
And
that is
don't be
sure.
like this. Gonna be probably be the biggest some face. Different from the one with last one, the Vybz Kartel go. Cause that was the biggest. But this, I got probably get a run feet money.
Right.
The one yeah. The Gully Gaza thing. Yeah.
But me glad see Jamaica. I get the first show still.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I love it too. I love it. When I see it, I say, but I like what them do. They make Malta sell first, then them do this.
Right. So in your view, what kind of show you think them fit do? Like, do it in a clash format or you think them fit us do like a show, like, you know, them just perform or whatever? Or you think it a structure?
Me would have
tell you, them not go really, God, them all left that for the element of surprise still. You know, so I think them go like, yeah.
The fans, man, because the fans wanted to, you know. You understand? The fans need a Gully Gaza so they for us. Yeah, you understand? Revitalize but the thing and put back the niceness in a dance hall. You understand?
Right.
Them gonna do it, man, entertain the crowd, man, and deal with it the real way, man. So who are Gully, who are Gaza, and people just decide now. Probably this everybody does decide what I can show who are Gully, who are Gaza. They say that.
Decide what?
No, the same thing they just hear me say, who are Gully, who are Gaza. So all of the little lizard them where people that have little crooks them where people but not remember them, brother.
I want thing with the Gaza man and then ease up off of then Massey can out there do him thing, Sean, man. Today a one side face or whatever. Same thing me have here.
Right now, this thing overshadow that.
The one easy.
Why the bigger show?
No, I like me a compare like the shows them, but me I say to that make it look like a Joan, the man named Joan. I mean I say, yo, you know, probably the thing is not as ones that like them with that the younger fans that expect say, well, you know, yeah, at them man they would have locked the place. Probably it's not like that, but I guess you know the youth them would have they do them thing, but based on a reason, you know, that it look like say, yo, the man they vanish already out of his space. That's me all afraid, you know, and I say, yo, you know, me probably the youth them a go on, you know, something for sure say boy them can hold on or them can, you know, whatever. A man I say, yo,
well, all me know them get left. No for them with their time.
But you know for them something kind of more like I just massive target to cause me not hear no other else name. Because everybody else were in a big league, in a them lane are doing whatever.
They have them one size up. They have them one size up, but we have to show them say, no, brother, don't forget. It's like some brother forgot.
Yo, big up yourself in no Orient freestyle. You see it? Yeah, man, I say, yo, Rick, bless up. I tell them Gaza and Gully was loaded. Yeah, man.
Smart, you know. Mavado know say I'm best time this in my whole career. Him a go food where him really if I get the rapper money. At first, him a go ever get the money where him a say no him a go really him know say money in the business, you know. But now him a go see when him a do all one show, I get all them 3-4 him a say bomba so much money in the music. No, him really a see it. And a Vybz Kartel come put the bar, set the bar, then a standard there. Right now.
No, but so let's say Vybz Kartel fee never leak. How would I know say at this so the money there? Wouldn't just expect
why Rick it happen already? Better talk. As what the teacher say, when I live in the alternate universe, a real life we are living at. And it already come out to the public, so that we are work with right now. You feel Mavado a fool, you feel man follow some other artists that talk about, oh, don't link with the man, don't do no show with him. No, do the show, make some millions.
But the history is already there. So me not think nobody can program. Big up to all I youths and we are checking, go and big up yourself and all I G them, you see it. But me I say, me not think nobody can program Mavado or channel Mavado in a no way no make no sense, my general.
Yeah, you're right, you know, but you have some people, you know the nice man internet, some guy want try. Cause people always want try, you know.
So, but you know, yeah, we have a couple of man where in them feelings I say this or that or whatever. But where you are gonna try? These two individuals already have a history, and we all the while we campaign and say, you know, we don't know we are fans where we are the type of fans and we love all the clash thing or whatever, you know. So we follow up that type of energy there, and we always that make the people them know say, well, something fruitful can go on out of this. So if we go through all of the batterings and all of the, you know, the cascas and so forth, and when are the time for make money, me not understand why a man that shy away from it. So man willing to go through the war and the contention and the tear down and bring down and all of them things. And when the money part come here disappear, brother, how that make sense?
Yeah, you're right. That would have made no sense.
That can't make no sense, my general.
Yeah, no, you're right. They no money. They why you think they don't do music. Them love music, yes, and them passion and them joy, but what? Them need the money. They no money make them can live the life and help them family and take care of themselves.
You put in the work to make the money, you know, Sean. So me I say, if you put in the work and you go through every aspect of the roughness, why a man that disappear when it comes on to the part where the success there? When everything concrete and does this success part, you know, where a man where we want them can do couple tours or whatever it is. Me don't understand why a man that disappear. That's so, unless you're a madman. You see, but me see Dan checking, you know, where are you with Dan?
Me there, Rick man, why pre-9 there?
Yeah, we don't talk about some fest Jamaica, Vybz Kartel and Mavado.
Me a pre buy my ticket.
Right.
Yeah, man, because you don't know you have to go take in the goal, you got that splash out of it again, you know, dog.
Easy, you know. Where you try and jump off, because I want to ask him, you know, if it'll be the second burial or whatever, you know. You know,
second,
yeah.
We rise dead and slap him out back again, man.
So where they are that say Mavado did over they win the clash as thing
by 100 miles, bro.
Me probably when Sean check in back, I don't want me sound like a hypocrite up here, you know. You see it, and Real Boss is a man, Real Boss now calling Real Boss is a man when I chat. So you know, when Sean check in back, revisit back the argument there. You get me, I say?
But differently from that still, Rick, I kind of like it look still. It's a good look, you know?
Right. Yeah, man, most definitely.
Bro, after so much years, what fight and buckle through dancehall and through his street and police and this and that, bro.
Right.
Time now if you reap from your labor, why not, my G?
For real, for real, for real. Same way, man.
Bro, me no care who want organize it. I could a cartel come up with master plan, yes or no. Me I tell my artist, say, brother, go, they're gonna have me millions and nobody
No,
follow
but even the argument, I don't understand the argument. It is like that. That is like, you know, you tell a man, a black man say, well, you know, you can't establish a business. It have to be, you know, some other people, brother. If Kartel can be powerful enough where him can come up with the funds, where him can keep a show, what the issue?
Then that me I say,
You know, better the money stay in the, not saying that promoters not eat food, no, don't get me wrong, you know.
yeah.
I say, you know, feel like it, you know, it kind of nice if we looking and know, say, yo, you know, it's a youth from the street. Reach a level can eat some food like that.
Me people I say Kartel I try chick man fi cook man. I mean I say dog. Brother, we Kartel could I try chick Mavado fi cook him fi do. Man just a rub off 13 years. What kind of bad this him could I think about it?
Mine too low, brother. Music
Like,
them big
you
league.
know man them make it seems Rick. Man them make it seems like he got a fool, bro.
I say a big league in music there, no, brother. Music a serious thing, you know. A big league artist, them. Yeah.
But people free to say them as still in a cause me not get the energy there from Gully God or Kartel neither, brother. The man them know them are the bro.
Right. So the man a ball in the chat I say, yo, both artists good the argument. Don't have to be negative or whatever. We are talking about the clash in general. So, so anyways, we left that alone because as I said, me don't understand why man a ball for. Hey, clash. But me I say still when it comes on to Gully God and Vybz Kartel, brother, the man them a reap the success of them labor where them put in, bro. So me don't understand why it's issue. And no man not supposed to inner them feelings because as we always tell even the younger youth themselves if clash, bro, and build up on a column and you know solidify on a thing. And every man a go on like them bigger than this thing. So when two man do it and a show no say this thing can work, me no want hear no man in them feelings. I talk about yo, this and that and blah 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 and whatever, brother. Keep that to yourself, bro.
Then we so if the man then continue all this thing right back to December, what go on for US artists then?
Right. Anybody we see the music and thing there because me have a talent like that and me boss a same thing me I do. Because at the end of the day, yeah. The entertainment people want, brother. It's a quick and easy way that fitting there. Quick and easy way that for eat a food, bro. And be sure about entertain. Say them want entertain.
But what Rick, you see if say for instance the show them go on. Say for instance one show go on, movie win, one go on, Kartel win, and then more show go on where people are go interested to see who are going in there around them. A problem out there, bro.
Right.
The rest of man they would have at then time they will have to find it song, brother.
Like Gully side in the chat I say, Rick, I see a girl calling Mavado a sellout on another channel. And said Mavado doing Freedom Street and giving away powers. Too much mad people have platform out here, brother. That's all me can say.
What you say?
You know who said that? No, me I say Gully side, I say she see a girl calling Mavado a sellout on another channel saying that Mavado doing Freedom Street and giving away his powers. So me I tell you, I pay mad people have a platform out there, bro. Man just type and talk any kind of garbage, me general.
So how you give him powers, G?
No, first thing, you have to subscribe to a man movement, you know, and all of them things they give you your powers, you know. And last time I check a Gully Mavado says strictly. You get the way I say? Strictly 100%. And when last time I checked, Vybz Kartel said Gaza. Anything where align themselves must have each and whatever they might deal with. You get the me I say? And at the ideas me say, yeah, just like Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, the only thing to me, Bounty and Beanie, me not think them a move. You know, as whatever. Them should have deal with that too as well, but me not really know what go on there. So, you know, when we reach to that, we can check in and whatever. But you know, we have to talk about what we are deal with. But when I say still, me don't know how which set of people them that gully side, but that now make no sense. Big up yourself in the summer, what go on? Yeah, Orion. Will Alkaline sell the Barclays Center in the next week? Alkaline show go on good, man. You see it? Yeah, man, Alkaline show go on good in terms of tickets. Based on what me see go on so far, by March, yeah, by 21st, supposed to have a sizable amount I'm supposed to have a sizable amount of people in the venue. And the man where them say are the artist thing, boy, it a really set away upon him, you know, because with them two powerhouse with them shows there, big conversation there, so plus them money put out songs and something, big conversation there as well. Me see Alkaline say him have album, plus him have this a show y'all at Barclays, and the show look more of a success than on the other end. Oh my God. After March 21st, out there go serious. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Tuggy Frost. Big up yourself in Super Chat, Killer and Beanie should have done a world tour and they let Ego mix up the money. Kartel and Vybz is about the money. Yeah, man, that me I try to show you, man, brother. So, that me I say, yo, make me understand this. If everybody got through the rough part of it and the competition and the tear down and, the disrespect and whatever. How comes when it come down to the money part, you're a man in a contention? You're a madman, brother. No, sir. Big up yourself, Boxer Dan. Yeah, the money part supposed to be the smooth sailing thing there. So Beanie and Bunty, should I simple thing that, brother? Because that a sure. The man them have a sure history there and them have hits. Yeah, could have a couple sure, bro. Remember, so we see Bunty and Beanie do a show in England, and it was successful, my general. Yeah, man. Remember, say that was a successful show where Bunty and Beanie do, You see it. So, if them want to go so boom and drop the ball and, this man over here and that man over there, so. Well, them a big artists and them will forever eat food, but bigger food if you eat out of collaboration. All right, now, yeah, Kartel and Vybz could have play Ego as well, and I say we are big artists and we mix and mingle and whatever. And I lose millions said speed we could have easily rake in. So they say I think they're right, Vybz, Kartel and Mavado are reggae some fest. You see it? Everybody and their mother say them will buy them ticket. Big up yourself, Dovet, a step in our building. Lady Ann, what go on? Bunty is the only one not doing no shows. Why? I don't know what go on with Bunty, You see it? I don't know what go on with the killer at all. He must just know, say, well, yeah, certain things have to put. We love the entertainment and the madness and the effort, but we think the business come first. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I say, a man, if do anything for money, but you have to understand, say, music is a business, brother. You see it? Yeah, man, a business this and a joke thing. And clearly, Vybz, Kartel and Mavado understand that. So, me want like down in the summer for forward, people. Because me really want to see how the place I go play out, Me see man out here get all opportunity for clash. And where people that tune into them clash. And I like some man were around one corner where nobody now look pan. Yeah, people that actually like tune in to feed them clash, my general. And the man they make it pass. Because of ego. I make other artists where establish in a feed them clash already sykes them. So right now, the thing set away. Big up yourself, Dean Marshall. A man say Bounty fall off about 10 years ago. Me no. This not nothing to do with fall off, brother. Yeah, this not nothing to do with fall off. Them don't have a legacy already. Them have to just capitalize on it. Big up yourself, Keisha, and package and market the legacy the right way. You see it? Remember, say I see him Bounty when I say fall off thing there. When him and Beanie go up on Versus, now about 500,000 people, me see a look. Yeah, man, about 500,000 people, me see a look on the quote-unquote fall off artist, them in my general. So, them rare, they don't exist when it comes on to Bounty Killer, or Beanie Man, Vybz Kartel, or Mavado. Yeah, no, them could have no hot or no find a song for 50 million years, no change up my general. But the idea, as me say, you have to understand, say, yo, when it come on to business, you know, business are a joke thing, my general. And at high time now, you know, 10, 15, 20 years ago, not even 10, 20 years ago, we could have like give the man them some pass for man when a man not understand certain things and the seriousness of dancer. But brother, can't get no man no pass, you know, bro. Man, if you understand, say this a business, brother. Else see man do stupidness, you just call it as it is, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I want Bounty still a rent car. Oh, you know say Killer still a rent car. You know say I not believe them something they do. Because first thing car no dear, brother. So how Bounty if still a rent car? I not believe that, my general. I'm gonna have to show me that, have a proof to that. If Killer really a rent car, boy, he might have to do something where weird with the money. Because first thing first, Killer can't sing a quick. In a one day, Killer can sing a car money out a dub plate. So that would not make no sense to me. He would have to have something else to do with the money where would have a weird. So, yeah. So, I don't believe that lady, man. I propaganda that, man. You see it? Yeah, I remember say a Killer, you know, man. Yeah, I remember say Killer don't play ever in demands, you know. Busy by brothers, me not say a lie when I tell you, know, but me have to get the proof for that. Because some of them something I know say when it's dangerous out there too, you know. You see it? And I say Killer dub them ever in thing there. So even if him not find a hit, man ever want Killer dub. So what we him would need for a rent car. That now make no sense, my general. You see it? I don't believe that, man. Man, they might have to forward and show me that they proved it. And boy, we have to do some serious inquiry as to what would have gone with the general, cause something would have definitely have it off. But you notice everyone Bounty, Jaja know. But me just think say him not pre the business side of the whole thing, lady. On. You get me I say? Man. Just even like how him operate. And in a some way it good. But in a some way it not really good either. You know, because yes, you can look and say, well, the youths them get the platform from Bounty Killer and so forth, and them bust enough youths and whatever. But you don't know enough of youths them grow and stand up on them foot now, and it's like, you know, you don't want to say, yo, man, ungrateful because man operate that way or that way there. And when man turn big man and star and whatever, them not really work on your system in general. So, yes, it good for, you know, give a man a platform, but it to me, it would have just better if you just give a man a platform from a business perspective. When we say, even if him forward and him no give no credit or no homage or no respect or whatever, The thing did sort out the paper way. So them business with him can't do anything where he want to do. That's it. But at the end of the day, as me say, you know, what boss say, the last show Killer make. Well, me not there for major artists and pocket, you know. Me just say, you know, if anyone want to talk about Killer and this nonsense about rent car and so forth, that now make no sense, brother. Big up yourself, Boo Boo, for your super chat support. Boo Boo say, respect the Vybz and Mavado, iconic rivalries who place ego aside to focus on the music and make their money. This is the way it should be done. 100%, my sister. Yeah, and that way I try if it drive in the money made. Say, brother, this thing can work. But now be serious with it. You get me? I say? The other day, me see Massacre and Tamale step out. I think them did not carry on the thing. But I be a ego. The man, them make the clash. The man, them clash like them bigger and Bob Marley to Rotted. You know, Massacre sing also Rotted song in a clash. And the man no sing, yo, Bad Nation, where are you with me general? Big up yourself, you know. Man, as me G, I don't know how the thing go. One Bad Nation. Yo, me see Massacre go so boom to blood cleat. And the man get the opportunity for step up the thing the real way. The man and his Sparta bars go at it and me I say, wow, this look like say, yeah. You know, a mad sit now go on, you know. You know, a two column this way I go bill, you know, because I saw a thing go. Probably him never want clash this man or that man, but probably him feel more comfortable for clash Tamini. Me blood clean. The man sing the bad song, them on shelf, all I sang them to Rotted. And it was me see this in a dance hall. So the man show me say, yo, them bigger than the genre, brother. And to me nah say the man career done or nothing wrong with it. But me think it a feedback negative for him, brother. I think if him did just follow the trend of the dancehall space and how it operate, me think say the name Massacre at this moment would have more fiery, brother. Told them say not with Tamale, brother. You started a clash with the man, bro. You start the clash with the man. So if you're not acknowledge the G as that level of artist there, you should not start no clash with him, brother. So me da understand if him never start a clash and say, yo, cho. And we are talking about Tamale, brother. You see it? You know, you don't know when it come on to Tamale, little mistake make here and there and whatever. But a Tamale that, bro. Tamale a big artist to me general. You get me and say? And the man goes up and shelf. And the man shelf the song them G. Yeah, me general.
Me ask, out of Massacre and Tamale, should they my big artists?
But at this moment,
overall,
yeah. Overall, it's a way still, you know, because me not think Massacre bigger than Tamale. Come to think of it.
That's a question to be asked, bro.
Because what would I say Massacre do what Tamale never do it?
That it and Tamale have a bigger fan base more than Massacre, bro.
You feel, yeah, because me never really made it out, you know. Where that say Keisha say Massacre bigger. G side asks what kind of madness that? A man said Tamale. Yeah, me never even like made it out still, you know.
So Rick, out of Massacre and Tamale, which of them get the bigger run in the dancehall?
The bigger run?
Yeah.
Even that questionable too as well, you know, me G. Because but problem would I say Massacre get a longer run in terms of like, you know, like a longer run in terms of, and I think with Massacre to probably once I look and I say theme thing more structured because he would have like even like the projects them and so forth. You know, that Tamale have projects still, but you know, Massacre projects should have been more successful and so forth. But me no, even if, all right, even if the ones that would have said Massacre bigger, me not think Massacre would have way bigger still, bigger by far still. But it's something to think about still. But me see Big Papa and Emotep check in. Me don't know what them think about that whole thing they do.
Yo, bless up now. Bless up everybody. Yo, Massacre bigger than family. No. Miles
Yeah.
apart.
Why
If
make I
if
say that?
if
Why make I say
if
that?
if, if there's no structure, you're just an artist. If there's no structure, you're just an artist. You can record, you can go in at the booth, but that's about it.
Right.
Like Masca no well structured, but in more structured than family.
Right.
I mean, you're not drop in bo Massacre and since something they come out, since the show them a drop. One side, man, one side to the landslide, now him a the hitman. The hitman I got still make it, man. I'm mad up the
But
answer.
but I think well because probably because at the end of, where you that say well Massacre do where you that say Tamale never do yet Big Papa.
What Massacre do, what Tamale no do, get
Yeah.
himself in a bag of trouble with time foot to the ground.
No man, me not talk about music, man.
No, but if your life not structure, your job now go structure neither, brother. The both things interact and intersect, you know.
I probably that's say well Massacre pull like bigger crowds than Tamale then. Because I would have
That
some of that one the thing there.
that too.
Because
That
Massacre,
too.
well I know, I say Massacre Tamale not traveling everywhere, no mean say him can't travel none at all because in a me I think him have a tour I come up in a Europe.
But
So,
Rick.
yeah.
All right. If me and you used to run in a high school
Mm.
and you are the better runner, but you are always into trouble. But I am your subordinate in terms of running, but
Right.
me still out of trouble. And when we left school, me go pro overseas and you stay home, which are way more successful.
No, I understand what you're saying, but me I say it's not like just like we even like popcorn. We know popcorn can't go to the US.
But
But
Popcorn not get himself in no trouble. Remember the opportunity that him can get, where Popcorn can get him
no, but
freedom
me I say get
in
yourself in
access
a
now, you know.
trouble, Big Papa. Me not talk,
Mhm.
I know like him restricted, like him tied to Jamaica and him can't go nowhere else. As me I say, well, him me can go to America and certain places, but as me say, me see him set up a tour in a like Europe. So I try to establish musically when we that way that say well Massacre do. Me not dispute the fact that you would have say Massacre bigger, but me I say musically, mother just want to reason it out. Musically, not you get yourself in a trouble. Because
Massacre have hit and run. And
the
Tamale
Tamale
have
have
nothing else.
protocol, brother. The protocol a big song too,
Okay.
bro.
Protocol, okay. More I make one next comparison. Massacre I search for this now, man. Yeah. Me know the vibe to give out tonight. Me no know yeah, man. Top patrol in here, so. Me no know. Me
You
no
must
know.
have been there.
Then Tabelina, Ungo thing him fear. I don't cap that no big song, man.
And me no know what to say, brother. Me have the right to remain
And that,
silent. Can I use it?
me I try to meds it out and I say, even if you can't say this man bigger or that man bigger, it's not really far apart. And at the end of the day, as me say, me can't be right to Big Papa because if a man fall by the wayside, you can't use that for say, because this or that. You know, Yago, whatever. The two man them have them straight road, and if a man turn off a film road, I saw it go. You know. But when it comes down to probably a man may look and I say, well, the structure would clearly yeah, indication of like Massacre, like pulling power, like how much him can pull out or whatever. You get me? I say just like how
Not
him not
very
have like
much, though, you know.
eh?
Not very much, still. Not very much, but
No, but may I say comparing to Tamale Sparta because right you have like even like a one side face in a Cayman or whatever. You look on that and you say, well, this or that. You know, really, me not really see it not like that for Tamale in a recent times.
So sorry.
it's
So
a
what you know,
Sparta. Well, it's a Sparta Fest.
sorry, if it two of them they on a show right now, who you think them would have give the show if you close it?
If it two of them they on a show,
Yeah,
who them not give show for closing?
yeah.
Well, probably Tamale still.
So
Because
what
I
that
think
that's it to you.
probably him is just a higher energy performer.
Oh yeah, that probably yeah.
So because you would all right, out of Massacre and Tamale, which one of them you think would have a more rounded catalog of music than?
Tamil in Massacre man. Massacre bro by far dog.
Massacre have a more rounded catalog of music.
Yeah man. Would have give him that man.
So you see thing I say, Big Papa?
Yeah, yo, realistically, brother, who that close the show? It depends from. Cause remember, so when the show start, and this I got I got think deep now. When the show start, it'll go good, but there can be lulling at the show, and then you
Right.
need a high energy performer to put it back, punch track. So Masca, if Masca and Tamili round there, if Masca and Tamili round there, it would have safe to say Tamili them a go send out to bring back the energy, then close it with Massacre. So it depends. It depends on which part the show there, the nature of the show at the time, and the circumstances will prevail.
I just a man ask Dan, the man ask if he explain why them think Massacre catalog is more rounded than Tamale Sparta, you know. You know, say Massacre and Tamale Sparta clash and we never made out no in-depth reasoning with the two of them though. When me really think about it.
If you tell a truth, Rick, with Massacre catalog, would I say more the two album them family. Where he would have more solid over Tamale. You know what I say? It's just a body I hurt there. He would have that more solid over Tamale still. When you really look into it. And certain people that more gravitate to Massacre song them in a sense. Depends on the event or certain or what or depends on the crowd, depends on the people them said way. If a younger folks say you know say your mother and head crazy, a Tamale same way.
Right.
I think family reception is more locally based, you know, and Massacre. I not say Massacre international, no, get me wrong, you know, but he will be more received outside of Jamaica.
That
You know, say,
which part that Big Papa?
or
May I ask like where in Ireland?
like a Barbados or something like that, or one of
No
them
man,
Caribbean country. No,
not
no.
necessarily.
I've never seen Tamil in Barbados or any one of them Caribbean countries. So maybe
Tamale pass through them place there all the while, man. I just become more time them ban him because in too bad. But Tamale pass through them place all the while. Him where
okay.
them I wish one of them I where before he clash then it ban him from one of them place there, you know, big Papa. I think Antigua or whatever. I know over Europe they like him over there so too.
I see Tamil release a song today. I'm listening about 2 seconds night and not turn it off. Because I don't understand. All of your songs them can't sound the same way, brother. To me, all of the songs them sound the same.
Last of and big up yourself, you know. Yes, a Tamale close thing and some fest before Massacre. It's understandable, but you have to remember, say, artists can level up to, you know, me general. So maybe at that point in time, Tamale was the bigger artist, but probably, but now we in a 2026. So
just come out of prison. Never no bigger artist. I just him just come out of prison and make him close.
No, but him close it before him got prison to lady on.
Me don't know about that.
Yeah, man, remember say even
You
in there when
enclose it with
Alkaline.
alkaline. Yeah,
Yeah,
when
man, I
alkaline
enclose
say
it, enclose
I
it.
tell you, me don't know for real.
No, but me I
Alright,
tell you,
pussy
enclose it.
family.
you know
I
the
remember say
funny
enclose,
thing
enclose
about
all sting
family
to it.
song?
Eh?
Me don't know no family song.
No, but not because you don't know what they mean, say whatever, really, I just cool them, man.
But that me sure. Alright, me got majority sound clash in Brooklyn here.
Hmm.
I me never hear a family song yet. Me hear massacre. But I've
Right.
never hear a family in a no clash in a Brooklyn upon no dub. I'm go no me all when me Polyphemus play one massacre pan dub the best me ever hear massacre. Yeah, me hear couple massacre, but me never hear family in a no clash.
But so what you say you think that Massacre the bigger artist, lady Ann?
But yeah, me think the massacre get a bigger boss than family. And not only that, when
He
massacre
get a bigger boss than Tamily?
yeah, to me, cause guess why now? Massacre can travel. Massacre can go around the world and family can go. So
No, but
people,
a long time Massacre singing, lady Ann.
yeah, but family can travel. Rick him can go certain place. The major like the New York and them place and
Yeah, he
can
can't go
go.
America and probably I don't know well England. Probably he can't go England
You
either.
see, that kind of stifling, that kind of pulling that. Probably if him could have get the bus, get for traveling, like get this. You could smile them a guy smile like a joke. He want big so people can see.
What may I say? In about me or so him have a European tour, lady Ann.
Yeah, that's a European tour, but which part of Europe know that too?
All over and in the pan one of them in the pan one of them major festival there too. I think a popcorn headline festival
Well,
in
that's good.
a new in a Netherlands Holland. That I
Well,
think
that is
some splash or one of them thing there.
that's great. That's great. But me never really me I love I get the opportunity to see car. It's not a bad artist to look at when mama there or some really get a chance to listen to him. And him good. It's just that him now get the break like with Massacre get. I just that time I'm done for. Him need a breakthrough then.
No, but
But
Tammy
Tamil get that already, Ricky.
Tammy already break through lady and it.
You can't come to New York. You not
But
get
Rick,
it.
Rick,
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
but
yeah.
watch you know, you see back down a yard, bro, G. Tamil have a movement where Massacre never have yet. Cause me see whole mobile much in people tattoo and Sparta. Me never see nobody tattoo one side yet.
Yeah, him
For
big
real.
down a Jamaica, yes, him big down there, but him not big a certain place, and that's what I talk about.
We can't really say him not big there, cause we never really see him get the chance to go
But
there. Probably if him get the chance to go there, that's the difference.
I tell him never hear adopt, me never hear adopt play with him. Unless it play, I mean, I know I could have play before me come out the clash. But me got me yard to sound clash, I me never hear adopt with him.
No, but differently still, me never really hear of Tamil I do dub plate for real in a real life.
Well,
Mono disagree.
Him probably not do it to you, right? Him probably not do dub.
Me never really hear of nobody as a Tamil on a dub yet. Me never hear of that for real. No, we're not even on a yard same way.
Well, me no know. Him probably
No,
not
you
do
don't
dub.
feel like if Massacre bigger, him should have be the one where I go off on a tour, lady Ann.
Them match cannot do well for sure. You know, some can do well for sure.
No, yeah, right.
Massacre is doing a lot of show, Rick.
Me get to answer still, but me I say, me just, if you go look on like the span of them career, I just the overall span of them career. And like, and as me say, me agree, say, in a recent times, me I just say, well, to be factual, Massacre hotter than Tamil.
Sorry, let me ask another
Yeah,
question.
but hotter not necessarily mean you're bigger still.
Rick, let me
No.
ask you another question.
One can but one not much bigger. But I think Massacre hotter than him still because Massacre
No, we're not questioning the artist. We are questioning who bigger.
So Rick, in our
Bila-
party, I one stage show my family seen.
Yes.
Are the performer and the artist who are jump up and make nice, or the song them where people them are gravitate to, make you get the forward.
Massacre don't know for perform on stage. On that you can't perform.
So I will really make you get the forward in a stage show them, my performance or the song them.
Sometimes song or you deliver them and your performance help it too.
Well, me can say family have that over Massacre then any day, anytime.
Family can perform. Family can perform. Can't take that from him. Him can perform, but Massacre don't have that stage energy there. Him boring past stage. Him not have that stage something there. But he's a good artist. Him can deliver good and all of that. Him just want to work on him stagecraft some more. And him never work on him stagecraft with the song them when him have trouble boy, man. Trouble.
I see him think people usually say about Kartel too. And he not get no better answer.
But before Kartel go jail, you know, him used to perform good to me.
No,
Before
sir.
him go jail, he did good on stage. But I know what happened.
No, but when you compare him to like the other rest of artists, them back in a them time, because more artists used to perform more energetic. Yeah, if I compare Kartel performance back then with where them money are perform now, a joke thing you can. But back then when you have like, you know, you usually have like more better performer because that was kind of like part of requirement. A man if can shell stage.
Rick,
So
them
even
man
when not doing thing,
device to move past stage in a bunch stand up stiff in a beg. Them have to beg Bunty to start moving.
no, but Bunty them usually DJ with more thing there because them DJ until them like them have a style where like them dig the forward out of the crowd. Them DJ till it reach a point where the whole place start mash up. You understand that?
Yeah, me understand.
Yeah, so it not necessarily mean you have to run up and down on stage and go like your mad.
Days we cannot move. Bunty stand up on stage and move.
Yeah, lady, but may I say it depends because yeah, you can stand up and whatever, but by the time you don't deliver the whole place a tear down. So
yeah, because they have the bad song, Rick. In the have the song them were carried.
So may I say when I like compare back then with thing there, if you compare him with like artists back then, a different thing. But when I say when it comes on to so Dan, let me ask you a question. When it come on to Tamale Sparta and Massacre, which one of them you think have a better start?
Massacre in Tamale, brother. I don't know if I choose
Sir Paul, Sir Paul,
but that kind of one vicinity we are talking about the world.
I talk about all it's because sound clash. Now what me there every sound clash I keep for Brooklyn. Remember me tell that. Our Queen.
No, but I say that is just one that is just one part of the world. We are talking about the entire place.
No, me attack somebody to be a my ghost, or me attack somebody make it more go sound clash. That sound clash, man. Love sound clash.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Where you would I say if a man do 10 show and film 10 show, then him get more forward and more better reception from the crowd. Who I better artist, bro?
No, but better artists kind of entail the I think the show performance would have be a factor because a artist may be a better performer, but not necessarily a better artist overall. You get me? I say,
but people supposed to react to your song them same way if your song them.
Yeah, but people may react to both artists' song, but probably them might react to one artist more based on the type of performance.
Coffee
Just
example.
like even like even a Richie Spice and a Capleton. If you put a Capleton on the stage, you just expect a high energy thing there. But if you put a Richie Spice, it kind of more cool. But the people them a
More
vibe
laid
and a enjoy the music
Richie
said we. So how you compare that?
Yeah, good night, good night. Yeah, big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, man. But what you know, so back in the days though, for your artist, if becomes or get DJ of the year, normally it depends on the artist who take either some fit or sting. With the catalog of music when I have throughout the year, some fit and sting used to have a lot to do with the artist who get the DJ of the year.
Yeah, man, true.
Yeah, man, some fit and sting.
But out of Massacre and Tamale, which one of them you would have said are the bigger artists?
Well, the bigger artists locally I would have Tamale, you know, but internationally I would have Massacre.
Right. So
Yeah, man.
overall, who you think are the bigger artists?
Overall, I have to give Massacre the bigger artist based on the catalog of music I have with the views them, and him
Right.
is a more old artist than Tamale.
Right.
Exactly.
So you
Yeah,
think
man,
you have a
Massacre is the
better,
most old.
you think you have a better catalog of music than Tamale?
Yeah, man, Massacre we have a better catalog of music than Tamale, man. You can't have Tamale, you can't have Massacre playing in your house all on Sunday, you know, man. You not have to skip no song.
And Rick, when family demon and people never accept that demon that to remember that. Must that kind of holding
No, but
back.
you say you don't know, but lady, and you say you don't know much about Tamale till it clash. So I don't think where you say
No,
thing there because I don't think
people
that accurate where you say still.
when Antina and tell himself to let you go and even Bunty that tell himself to let go the demon thing. But me don't know the song them. Me just hear them, me that address him with the demon thing. But me don't know the song them. I've never heard one till the clash. Me don't know none of them song for real. And when they clash me, I really listen to him and say, look, you just sound good still, you know.
But
Not
anyway,
really.
yeah. Me see it unmute me, Emotep. Me don't know if I say a thing. And Jamar there as well. You did a Jamar? Cause me don't know what go thing. Big up to people, me know. Duvet say yo, Massacre as a brother appeal, girls and badman songs. History and facts say Tamale as a Tamale bigger than Massacre in England. You know, me see you unmute you mute back Jamar. Go through me where you deal with.
Yeah, man, Rick, big up the ones and ones.
Yeah, man. Big up.
You really cool argument that go on like it's a family massacre argument that took place.
Yeah, me just I say, even though them clash, me never really think about it, which one of them bigger. You know, some don't know why I take on that.
You know, it kind of, now weird, kind of complicated though, Rick.
Yeah.
Right now, massacre have the better numbers, you know. You know, so people kind of more deal with the era now. So most people that did say massacre, but I believe say if you put the two of them in a venue, pack with people.
Yeah, man, me say Massacre have better number than Bounty Killer. So you would have said bigger than Bounty Killer because him have better numbers.
Yeah.
Because I think you have to kind of look on the history of the artist overall and when them get them run.
Well, as me say, for overall history.
Yeah, then overall we are talking about me general. Big up yourself, Bruce. How deal with? Now overall we are talking about me G.
As me say, to the kind of close between them. If you put the two of them in a venue we pack, nobody know them. I feel like Tamale more get them to move. Because the Massacre have them when you say Massacre have the better catalog. A Massacre in Antigua with how much thousand people and a 8-person move.
Jamar,
As me tell you, say,
But the catalog can't the catalog is good enough to pull out the people. If him can deliver
that people will know you, Rick.
Yeah, but may I say, if you don't have a good catalog, you can pull out the people them for them out there in the first place, my general.
No, I don't think him alone pull out them people in Antigua. If him did pull them,
No,
them now that move, Rick.
We see where Massacre would have, because scratch Antigua, because every artist have a show where them not really shine as bright as the norm pan. So scratch Antigua. You don't have even like in England and certain place. You don't see where Massacre pull out him 3,000 or 4,000 people and them come out come see him. And you know him get good reaction and so forth. So
Massacre a bigger crowd puller than Tamale. Normally, you see, because Tamale would align himself with Gaza, and that's why in a fight clash where you would see that go on more people that lean to Tamale side because of the Gaza alignment.
Gaza align Massacre just both
right.
6-7 months now Massacre left from Gaza. And we are seeing numbers are dwindle.
Yeah, because that's why I tell us with the support of the Gaza and the unsupport of the Gaza, that is why the support of the Gaza lean to Tamale and the unsupport lean to Massacre. But if the two of them did align themselves with Gaza, Massacre would have definitely either Tamale. But you don't know, I go already in the music industry bias. In music industry, no fear.
No, we have our own assessment in general, not we just talk about just look on both of them. You know? And as me say with Tamale, him get like a earlier kick, you know, like say, yeah. You know, him things start work from early, but there was a time when it take a little lull or whatever. But Massacre, you know, thing kind of take a longer for shoot out the real way. But, you know, in the later part, it kind of wall out and firm out and it start to get a more consistent run. So we just look on it and just say, boy, well, right. Because hands down, a man that just expects Massacre should be the bigger artist for many reasons. Because the first thing a man that look on and say Massacre is a signed artist, you know. Where him signed for a while now. So once you say based on them results there, a Tamale comparison shouldn't even in the equation in the first place. If I get them
sign him not say nothing, Rick.
No, I know about me. I say you sign, you know.
I must say all of the man them were greater than him, you know. Right now, them not sign. Alkaline never signed. Kartel never signed. Mavado never signed. Mavado did sign? Never signed to Sharon. No, Sharon Burke.
Mavado signed to We the Best, man. He was signed to Sharon Burke.
Him did sign to We the Best?
Yeah, man, he was signed to We the Best.
Well, that left Alkaline and Kartel then. You understand? As I said, them still bigger than him and them never signed. You see me? But Rick, as I say, it depends on how you look on it. In terms of impact and them thing there. All of the man them impact bigger than Massacre impact. Remember say Massacre impact come with the Gaza thing, you know. And even though you that say Tamale one come with the Gaza thing too. When a man says Sparta, a man says Sparta first, you know. And a Gaza Sparta, you know, the man them say Sparta first. Just like when a man say Vendetta. A vendetta first himself. You don't know respect the goalie, but a vendetta first always. You understand? Just like how you say Vado and you goodly say goalie vendetta, Rick, but when it come down to it, it's a Vado, you say. You understand? So them thing there, you have to look on them thing and them thing they have something to do with all the impact too. Remember say when Kartel and Massacre fall out what the year, you know, man still a play it right on the borderline, you know, say yo, man them for fix this and all sort of something. You understand? No man jump up and I just must say MB alone used to say yo, one side alone, one side stands alone if I anything or anything. But the comments usually full with be a man and say, oh yo, the man them no need for do this and it is not as how it seem. I just misunderstanding. You understand? But when it come on to as me tell you say the man them say Sparta. The Sparta man them a Sparta them say. Just like we have the data man them a data them say, you know, when it come down to the test.
I want say Alka get Vado fan. Brother, every man get their own fans, brother. First, so remember say the 3 man in the MVP group, you know. What on it, Jamar? You think I feedback? May I say, remember say 3 man did in the MVP group, you know. Jamil, Alkaline, and Mavado, you know. So Jamil not get Vado fans them. Man work and put in a work and get them own fans, brother. You tell me I say no man get nobody now be no fans. So Shenseea not get Kartel fans them, or this person not get Kartel fans them, or that person. I don't say it work, brother. You have to put in a work and you get your fans, bro. You get them, even the argument about Kartel get Beanie fans or whatever. Kartel put in him work and get him fans them, bro. Look how much man run we par around Beanie. Oh, them not get him fans them.
I really thought because even when it comes on to Shenseea, you feel like he would get the support because him say Gaza when him drop in song them would get to use them.
Not
but
even
him not get the
man,
support.
Shenseea thing different. Remember, no matter who
not even Vybz Kartel son them. Not get him fans them. I'm have to work for them, there, brother. Nobody now be no fans. You go have a couple people. Yeah, we want 2,000 people where are loyalists where anything the artists say them work with. But you have to work for them, there, brother. You think say nobody does, this man a par with that man, so you get fans. I don't say it go, brother. Alkaline have to work for him fans them, bro.
But our linkage different, Rick. Remember say a brotherly link, you know. A brotherly link where one squad a link a dog with one squad. But Massacre and Tamili, remember say Kartel thing was like a father and son thing to them. Bro. I don't know brotherly thing come by equal browns.
It not really matter, Jamari. Massacre, Tamili, every man have to work for them fans.
The
people them the people them where I say one side now. Them respect Massacre work when put in and feel like the work is good enough for them run with the artists. There is no moving with Kartel fans, them, brother. If Massacre not put in a work, nobody is moving with him in no time at all, brother. So with a Shenseea or whatever, probably the people them not impressed with the work, like all them impressed with popcorn work or whatever. Every man put in them work, brother.
No, behind all of that, Ricky, a talent same here. I say people them as much as people bias, you know. People are not idiot, you know. That's why when you hear all people that talk about certain numbers where even teacher get past some song. As much as them tribal and thing, them when them a hear couple of them know it now connect, but them just have to say, oh, it drop a song again and yeah man, Gaza, You understand?
But I think that man work for him fans them. So yes, give a couple days and the delusion pass off and whatever. But the man them understand say there is no this man getting that man fans them, not fans that work, so brother. You have to put in your work and people like your work and whatever. And when it come on to Alkaline, he's a good artist. You get to me? I say, Mavado is a good artist as well. Vybz Kartel likewise. Popcorn, Massacre, Tamili, all of them are good artists, brother. You get, not as me say, not even if I saw the case, if that was the case, then Kartel that was telling fans them say, yo, support Liquor Vybz and Liquor Addy.
I just tell them to subscribe to Shenseea and Vivo. Then I subscribe.
Right. You have Shenseea have a sing song where people ain't like, brother.
Definitely.
Right. Yeah, as me say, I go have some man where just say, yeah, a Gaza, me say. Or a Vendetta, me say, or whatever. But yeah, have a sing song where people ain't like, bro. Simple as that. There is no this man fans or that man fans or whatever. You're mad, brother. Why you think why you think more while the man them feel the answer even all the Gaza fans them work? Because enough artists in that mentality that we know, my brother. Enough artists believe that we know, my general. You know, just like and remember, say enough time we out here and we would have see some man a true then career and a next man, you know. Why you think them a do that? Because in them mind, them feel like say them can rake in them artists, they fans them, and I realize say if you're a useful idiot, yes, them are gonna use you for a while. But as soon as your usefulness expire, The people then gone back to their respective artists that them rate and you left out in the cold, brother. You have to have the work for back that for raking your type of fans, them, brother. So there is no this man getting that man fans. That a nonsense, bro. You get me, I say? If that
Yeah,
are the
but
case, tell any one of them artists that say, if tell them fans we go support nobody and see if that person are get no support. If well, Jamal, I don't know if I want to hang up and call back. I don't know anything of feedback, so that feedback bad. Tell one of them artists where the man them attack this madness. Tell them if you just randomly tell them fans they go support that person and look and see if I know the same 500 people are going to give that person support and not one more over. So I have to make sure, say, yo, you put in your own work, brother. So every man have them. If that was the case, where the fans them from Mavado where Jamil gone with? Because a two man did in the camp. So, you know. So yes, me understand say yeah, man use support. And of course, you know, man get introduced to a particular fan base. And you may have some people where never did really make a little look in. They say, oh, since you know this man rate him, am my artist, so make we tune in and see where I'm going. But outside of that, him have to have the work, brother. You see it? Cash Wayne said, to be honest, many have been a man fan because Gaza. Oh, many have been a man fan of Gaza because, to be honest, many have been a man fan because Gaza due to the fact they don't.
Became him once, Eric.
Okay, yeah, can I try? Yeah. Right. Many have been a man fan became Gaza due to the fact that they don't like Killer. True. Yeah, true. But at the end of the day, what you have one key thing. Vybz Kartel was talented and him have the work. So man know say when him go put him emotions and support this, so the work did they back it up, brother. So
yeah, Rick, but I see him so.
No,
I
so
see him so Massacre take couple of Kartel fans too, you know.
But may I explain to you, say technically Vybz Kartel would have still put in the work and get them fans. You get to me? I say, even if you want to explain it that way, like even Rikitan, where I say one side, you know, at the end of the day, Massacre would have put in the amount of work where Rikitan can trust him and say, well, this youth look like him going in the future. You get to me? I say, if I did just so him could have just support anybody else. But that. I don't know if you say a thing, Emotep.
You know, so they are going to listen to the reason still. You get me? I say, as it relates to fan base, you know, Rick, you know, so the fan base, them normally have a loyalty, you know, brother. Right. You know, yeah, you know, so them will support other people. Big up to the panel, big up to the chat. They will support other people if push come to shove, but ultimately, their loyalty is to their original artist, Rick.
Right.
You know, I have some fans where, yes, a couple of them might say, all right, we go over that side and that's how we there. But especially when it come on to like all Gaza fans, right? You see Massacre and Kartel fall out, and prior to that, a whole heap of them did rate Massacre. Right. Bro, 99% of them there are straight to Gaza and gone back to, bro.
Right.
You get me? I say, yeah, man, they get a few. You get me? But yeah, fans are loyal to originally did rate. And that's the loyalty there.
Like loyal would have to point me to them people where I'm talking, I say the people like I say people take Vado fans or whatever madness. You have to point me to them people, brother. Because at the end of the day, as me say, yes, you may have 300 people where you just know say, well, whatever. You get me? I say, but you have to point me to that multitude of people where you see transcend towards Alkaline career and is not supporting Mavado. Point me to them people where we can find them people in general.
Right.
Me don't know about that. Whatever fans me see Alkaline with, me know say, yo, they would work for him fans, them, brother. But they work, they for sure. So me don't know. You see them, Jamari?
Yes, I go on, Rick.
I say, if you see that influx of fans there, where that say I support Mavado and then them switch to Alkaline and cut off Vado like all them money would have put it.
say the first part again. It must see that influx of fans.
Yeah, like you see a multitude of fans. Where would I just say them usually support Mavado and them just support Alkaline strictly. You see that?
No, then but you must say better they have them fan base already. When they like
I don't know what I go on with a device, my general.
oh,
Yeah, you sound like you're down in a hole, you know. Come like nobody device now working at night, yeah. But when man, I can't ask him Newton, man. Nothing wrong with that. I can't ask him. You see it? Anybody me can ask. May I say, right. D White. May I say, remember say flex par directly with Mavado, you know. So how Mavado, all the fans them from Mavado no transcend to flex. A flex should have Vado fans them by Phonologics, my general. And Sean Storm have Kartel fans them by Phonologic. Because, you know, Sean Storm is a man who is still loyal to Vybz Kartel. So, ones would align themselves with Kartel and them and him fall out. Why them have more fans than Sean Storm and Flex? If me go by Phonologic. But you did it, Jamar, let me hear your sound, you know.
yeah, you say what? Not me say, remember say when Data and Gully side are upon, you know, neutral ground, neutral respect.
You cover your mic, Arwa. You put on your phone or thing, eh? Because we are hearing about your sound muffled like you're down in our hole or something. Eh?
I connect back the headphone.
Oh, headphone, yeah, the connect back where you normally use on calling, man. Roger SF flex nah drop no song forget fans. But yeah, prove my point, general. Because now that I see him thing me I say after you put out work, bro. Then man, I make it look like say yo, your fans just get up and support artists. It no matter who, bro, Alkaline Massacre, whatever, nobody nah support you if your music no good, brother. So if you are gonna say, yo, this man, take that man fans, brother, the man work for him fans, then brother. If that are the case, as me say, not even Vybz Kartel can convince a man say, yo, just go listen me son them and just say, where them a say, if them not have the work for sure, my general. If that was the case, then every man would have keep them fans within and program them fans to who them want to think that once you not work with them hard, a man just take him fans them or whatever. I don't say it work, my general. So
You hear me now, Rick?
right.
Yeah, as me said, the dog them they link up on mutual grounds, mutual understanding. It wasn't no father and son thing, a brother and brother. You understand? So in everything, as me say, with every musical linkage, you might have fans where for some reason or the other skip ship. You understand? But it's not no like say the whole are so gone
No,
over there. So
if it even is a far, so all right, let me ask you something. So Popcorn and Kartel, would you say Popcorn gone with some of Kartel fans?
in the initial stage when him got jail, I remember say, as me tell you, know, they are in every fan base, every one of the high fan base them.
We don't see it as gone with the fans. The people them support Popcorn because music.
No, you have couple of them man where used to say Gaza. If it come down to it test, like even what year when the little thing go on. You have couple man where a Gaza them say Gaza unruly and them man they just know say.
I said that is not a significant amount of people, brother.
No, me tell you, say, I don't know, high influx of fans are move from year to year. It's just maybe a one and few, and it happen with everybody.
Right. Yeah, so that me I say, me not to the man make it look like say your influx of fans move from here so to this so. I mean I say me not see that.
No, you see more while you see from the older to the younger fan base. You have quite a few skip, you understand? Especially when it comes on to even the females them and the young teenage youth them, teenage boy them. Them some of them divert from the older head to the younger youth. You understand? So you will always have it with every linkage. You have enough man where a Gaza them used to say initially. And them a say either unruly or spot or one side. No for them, me tell you, say a whole heap of them switch from Gaza to Vendetta from 2013. Some of them, you know, play both sides since Kartel come out, and some of them, you know, say a data them say same way. You understand?
Right, say something. You know, say Mavado when just the boss. Mavado when gone with whole heap of fans them and no five fans them. What the Gaza right now, a gully they use to say. After this clash go on a sting. After this clash go on a sting. And Kartel come out with last man standing, which I think come out can do some damage control. And they influence the people, them say, yo, him win this clash a sting. And that's enough I fans them who used to say gully gone over Gaza, you know.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, man, I tell you, majority of fans them.
As me say, yeah. Oh, so go to emo because as
I'm just saying, no, nothing like that. As a matter of fact, because during the Gully Gaza war, right, you'd have the whole alliance. You get what me I say, I support Mavado. You also have the fans them where I say Gully and our Mavado them rate. After that sting clash there, brother. No man. Nobody no go over no Vybz Kartel part, bro. No, sir. Mavado was declared the winner, my general.
But as me say, our works, give your fans, brother, musical works. There's no going over nowhere or all of that, brother. Musical works people react to. Just like how you have like all of these people who are fans of these artists. As soon as these artists slow down and some younger artists take them space and whatever, them fans are going to transcend to these people based on them works, my general.
Rick, then Kartel no endorse I Sean and do my song with her.
Yeah, right.
Fans them they support her.
Right.
You understand me?
Even Sean Storm as well. You can when the Gaza fans them, right?
Kartel sons them, brother. The Gaza fans don't really support them like that either.
Right.
I know so it apply, Imo man. It apply with talent, you know. Me tell you, remember say, as much as the people them bias, them not idiot. You understand? Remember say I not like you come out and publicly declare say you view Sean Storm song. People I know say that when Sean Storm sing a madness, me never watch it, even though a Gaza them say. You understand?
But it come back right around to when me say, bro, say a talent, brother. So there is no, you just want for the people to understand that there is no man take no man fans. You can't take no fans unless you're talented, brother. Nobody has support you because them like you or you're par with this man or whatever. And music are gonna be the determination of your fan base.
True.
Yeah, music, hit songs.
Yeah, you have to have the talent, man. Because you no matter when that's bro. We see it all the while. We see all the artists and
right. You know what's Squash? Squash was one of the most talented artists in the dancehall industry. Squash was the only artist when he built a fan base before people know him internationally. Squash boss artist before him evil boss. You see the 6 movements what Squash did have, that was one of the biggest movements in a dancehall history. No artist, neither Kartel or Mavado, neither Bounty Killer, none of them no boss artists before them boss. Squash was the only man to do that. And when time Squash bust out on the scene, him never did have to align himself with Gaza. As far as me see it, I'm more for Gaza did align himself with Squash. Because Squash didn't have their own movement.
I want Kartel make and Squash then call up, bro. What you talk about? Kartel no say what Gaza stand alone and Squash, then fall in line and turn it that when them Alkaline a clash.
6 of 1 I really fan base, man. I tell you.
So bro, there is no comparison with even Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer movement than with 6 them, brother. It was just a movement of youth, and you know, some of them the chronicler, you know, take off and you have daddy one to find 2 songs and whatever. That's it, bro.
Yeah, what Squash do still no artist no do that. No artist no do that, my G. I tell you, no joke. Squash is one of the most talented artists in the dancehall industry.
So
musically,
like, I don't understand what you mean.
Alright, I'm show you a thing. You know what musically.
Where you describe the anime seems like a flex. We don't really see no flex in that, G.
What do you mean no flex?
Yeah, because you know you don't say Squash no boss and whatever. You know, and him boss some man or whatever. I don't understand the argument.
Yeah, I tell you, like Squash boss a lot of man before Squash come out on the scene. You understand? Squash did have a movement.
Like one who.
Like Chronic Law, Daddy One, Big Vice. You understand?
Big Vice no boss, brother.
Yeah, but people know him. I have to see him with the first sentence. I name Javilani.
Artists where you like and artists where boss are 2 different something in my general.
You get me?
So how him boss them, my general?
But because the whole 6 movements, man, the 6 camp, I saw him boss them. Because Squash used to run Mobby, you know. When Squash used to run Mobby, you know. The matter Squash used to run Mobby before enough people even know him, you know. Even Rygin King, but before Squash. And I know Rygin King used to run Mobby. Of course, used to run Mobby. When Rygin King bust people, they wonder how come Squash no bust it. I went time Squash go do this song about with the Bob Marley intro.
A talent boss artist, brother.
Yeah, but I went Squash go do overcome.
Just like how you have Jamal apart with Rygin King from them time there, and already Jamal get a boss, brother. It no matter when you are there's no rule if you say this man have a boss, that man have a boss first, bro.
Yeah, but Jamal used to par with Squash before he started par with Rygin King. Of course, he used to par with Squash used to call up Jamal up on stage.
But me just a point out say where the Jamal boss.
Yeah, what the boss? If Rygin King come boss before him, and Jamal they do music before Rygin King.
So no one group them in a me not understand.
Yeah, to me it's just a group.
One group.
It's just a group. It was just a group of artists. You know, and I not say Squash not talented. You know what me I say? Oh, based on how the G would have make it look like say yo something magical happen. It was just a group of artists, and you know you have a movement and whatever, and you know some of them take off and it does. The energy just bring the rest of them. And that's how it go.
All right, most sure you.
Me not see nothing way exceptional way do way Bounty or Kartel them not do my general.
Because she's the only artist what they are
in my view, to me, I Sparta Bass kind of set that platform still. Like
but people got fed up because Sparta the biggest artist and come out of Mobby from them time there. So people go always align Mobby artists with Tamili. Say boy, Tamili are the man because
I not try to take Squash them credit the Tamili, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know. But me I say that all respect there for Mobby artists start from Tamili Sparta still.
Yeah, start from Tamili Sparta.
For give them a look in like that. You get to me I say? And then you have Rygin come, you know, pull off a little aggression at some face and bust too as well. So that platform they done kind of set for them.
Yeah, but Squash them do their own thing different from Tamili, man, you know? Yeah, Squash them thing different from Tamili.
I don't say them not do them one thing, G, but me just I say in terms of Mobby, you know, and people looking into Mobby, and like, you know, taking mobile artists them serious on that level there. You know, at Tamale kind of set that still. And then I have like, you know, you have like even Rhyme Minister in them time too as well. And you know,
you have youth on them Shenseea too, you know. You have youth on them Shenseea too.
Right and Shenseea them forward down a bit after them Monday.
Yeah, but what squash do, man? A great thing squash do, man. Big man something, you see me? Yeah, man, what squash do? Only for artists not do that. And me think squash can a jail and run road like you see Kartel when they are jail and a run road. And only for artists can do that. Because when squash they are jail, squash have money fever, trending, squash the runny road. And when squash do overcome, squash come a road.
Roger, you have Marital too, you know, but here what with Marital now. I'm not be them represent and whatever, you know, but to me, you don't know them usually do this whole heap of like dancing song before them kind of say Gaza fully or whatever. Carla, I don't know what go on with your thing, you know, but it's a feedback. But me I say, remember, say them usually do them whole heap of thing there, but them never really, to me, as me say, I'm not be a man them or whatever. But then, just mute me general, I think a feedback, I don't know if they're on the road or whatever. I'm not be a man them, but them never have that, like, them never forwarded like that movement there. Like a Tamale Sparta. And you know, quickly after them round Kartel, a little fallout go on or whatever. So that kind of like slow down them thing. But when Tamale forward, brother, you know, the man forward with a different type of energy and a whole movement, brother. You get to me, I say, even though him on a Gaza umbrella, you don't know, you have like a fully Sparta movement there. Set speed. So to me, that kind of set the entire platform for people start to look into Mobile. You get to me, I say? Him forward with that whole image, the whole tattoo out and, you know, bleach out type of thing and, you know, rope twist and whatever and him forward like unique sound. And as a countryman, man, I look at it, because you don't know, you know, when normally man I look on country artists, I just country style, and most like Ninja Man and them man, they as countryman get some exceptional looking and Capleton. But outside of that, but when it come on to Tamale, brother, Tamale kind of set it still to me. You get to me? I say? Yeah.
Sorry, would you say that with Marital them is when them do the collab with Kartel, them come to the fore? That song them My Money Haha.
Yeah, all right. You see to how me kind of observe mobile artists them. Mobile artists them even like Rygin King and even the same Tamale. Because me usually like back then, me usually make flex down there and Tamale used to have one them and it used to add panda that end there before it actually bust, you know. So I kind of like the same thing with Marital them. People usually know them on the West End.
Right.
But other song they
all right, all right. Remember when Footer
well on my general because you think as me say you think I break up with you. So when I hear clear. I don't know what I go on with him.
Like him
me? Like
on the road, my general. So you have to go mute because I think I feedback terrible. So when I hear clearly. So when I say Emotep, I say with Marital them thing did a bubble down on the West End and you know people know them and so forth. And as me said, them usually have dancing songs and so forth. So people usually know them. But to me, at the My Money song, give them like that big break the way that was like a smash it across Jamaica. You see it? So you know, as some me that kind of describe for them thing. And most are like the thing that the mobile artists them. Cause even like Rygin King. You know, remember say Rygin King did have a song with our Sean Storm them and them before him actually get that break there, you know. You know, and enough people don't really know that. They say him did that do him thing for a while before him actually get that break there. That's when him like get the bus. People, you know, even somebody sang them when him voice, it just get like a bigger. You see it? A man says squash no bus Javelani. It's a tricky thing that still in my general. Cause him do a point blank a man may say squash no bus him, but I think people it kind of align him to the 6 scam still.
Yeah,
If
man,
you-
people align him to the 6, so that making it a whole heap of look into, you get me? Especially down the western region. You understand? Because normally, if you're an artist in a western region and people know him nationally, you have to go Kingston. If you not go Kingston, forget that break, then nobody not really know you. But the 6 movement was a big movement, so everybody did know a 6 movement. So once you align yourself with 6 now, automatically people go look into you.
Javelani a craftsman, man, because Javelani never did that tell the people him say, when the people him I think they not tell the people him straight say him a no 6. He kind of like work with the wave till them fall out.
Alright, I'm gonna show you a pre. Even Chronic Law, you know. I mean Squash Gap, jail, you know, Chronic Law boss, you know. Because Chronic Law they do music, but nobody now listen to Chronic Law. And when Squash go to jail, people start listen to Chronic Law. You get me? Yeah, so just there you go. Yeah, just like how when you see Kartel go to jail, you see all the artists, but you see Alkaline come bus, you see Massacre them come bus. If Kartel when they are road, them would do bus. Because Mavado and Kartel are
Man,
still
stop
around the
your
place.
face, Dennis, no man, my general, with your foolishness. Which Kartel got jail Alkaline bus?
I hear artist boss, brother.
Yeah, but Alkaline and them would get a lick into you. You see me? Because it's only a
General,
thing with the road.
stop your foolishness. If Kartel did their road, that if Alka would have killed it long time. No behind bars wouldn't they the phone officer. That would have made that road
I'll
already.
show you a thing. If Kartel when they are road, you see Popcorn would be the man who am be today.
How
You
do
see
you know that
Alkaline?
a song decide that, you know, my general?
Yeah, but with the whole Gaza movement,
Bro,
Popcorn could exercise in
What
franchise
do you
to
mean
do what I want to.
bro,
a song decide that, brother? Oh, sorry.
Kartel did out there with Vado. Munga honorable boss. Demarco them boss.
Cargo them come
Ayakian
knock
them
in
boss. Cargo them boss. Conscience them boss. Bro, a whole heap of artist boss, man. I say, man, listen me. Them never stop nobody from boss. You have to find songs. So who find songs, boss, brother? Kartel and Vado was not blocking anybody.
Right.
You get me? I say, man, just find song and boss. You have to find song. You get me? I say, you no matter who that jail or who that road, you have to just find song.
All them something there. I face Dennis that the man attacking.
No,
what you
but
mean,
I asked the other day when you go fight your own war, you know, because you sound ready if other people war, brother.
Who for
What
war?
you mean? No, what you mean? Say Alkaline. Why you keep on talk about Alkaline and Kartel?
So Rick, the man them no sing song off of one another. What you mean?
Yeah, but
you know hear Gaza people them tell us that you in their jail.
Well, I know. Mavado make Popcorn have to write a letter of apology, and you don't hear nobody out.
Well, Kartel couldn't get Alka for that. I'm more he would apologize to him fans.
Me I say you don't hear nobody out here. Me I say what it a worse a showdown go on with Mavado and Kartel. Mavado and Popcorn. And you don't hear nobody out here a campaign and I try to live in a illusion with that, brother. So me I say when you go get your own
nobody
war,
not even remember none of song them. Match what goal you say. Make remember Vado song them. Which Popcorn fans are going to get up?
That is
yo, beat and teach on a biggest song out of clash, you know.
Well, I know my general, well, I know me establish something to this young man. Say, brother, listen me. Me understand where all the way I say, but I am just saying there is already an established war where go on already with Mavado and Vybz Kartel. And Alkaline is a young artist who just catch 30. Kartel about 50. And me continuously hear you talk about Alkaline and Kartel and war. Brother, tell the young man that him need him own war at this moment.
Rick, me no need to tell nobody nothing. You know, shall tell Kartel don't respond to the man. Where Kartel go sing song off of the man. Rick, you wanting to wife up this war for your artist. That you're fine, you can do that. But guess what, go on? Him done make a step already. From him there behind bars off of the vendetta boss.
No, but me I say, man, you was prison craft by your brother. First thing
if you use prison craft for me, Rick, and I put him put out him head and the man conk him.
First thing they are road, you're not supposed to even acknowledge the man where they are jail, brother. Tell him to
so
come
you know, should I tell Mavado that Rick.
No, but Mavado
Acknowledge
won the
Mavado.
war already.
But and him
Mavado
pass
don't
him
tell him
place
send
with
that way that
Alkaline and the man have to
come out.
beat him up. Him
Jamar,
pass him place with Alkaline.
First thing first. You're not supposed to there a road as a young artist and make no man use on jailcraft on your behind bars. And I get you for
Yeah, Rick, I said.
They're not jailcraft. Where you
Rick,
want me to prove jailcraft?
What you mean jailcraft, Rick?
Me have the proof.
In jailcraft. The dog, listen, we in the game for the fun of it. And we just do this for be great. Not much. We see a little man listen, we see a little man where once was great and him there behind bars and him reach out for somebody help him. We help him. You know, hear the man tell you straight, so we see say yeah, look at strength, that's why we answer you. And unlike we are follow up this man. The man I run down the hype, I will say, all right, your once was forward.
Jamar, no matter where you go tell me, say, listen man, me say, you're not supposed to there a road and have your heat and I run the place and no man at jail. I tell you, say, him a deal with war, knowing that as you rush him, him a go hide behind the bars and tell you a bunch of garbage where now go make no sense. And
yeah,
me have the proofs here, jailcraft. Because as soon as the entertainer forward the road,
him recognize it.
Him no know about no war, brother.
Yeah, true.
So clearly,
listen, man, Imon, stop your foolishness because me have.
Me talk about we can, brother. Me not
yeah, but you already tear down that because you say you know and see and everybody see say them did a war. So him coming and saying that is nonsense. You right, say it on your platform.
Yeah, but me say him not recognize it. So me not say nothing wrong. When me say wrong,
which recognize? I feel like look for nobody recognize. The songs are there on YouTube. I know.
You're living on memory when it exists.
You're missing the point, Jamar. You miss the point of the reasoning. Me say when Kartel the behind bars, yeah, he use craft and engage. Bro, we know that. What me I say? In come a road now, him not recognize that as he in a clash. But let me ask you a question,
Jamar. Hold on it. Imhotep. Let me ask you a question, because I'm in an illusion with me a Jamar me fi ask, but he might go around and with a simple answer. Let me ask you a question, Imhotep. Do you think if Alkaline did drop a jail and Vybz Kartel there road, do you think Alkaline could have sing no song for Vybz Kartel respond to what ya?
Bro, see massacre hot and Kartel level look pan him out ya.
So if you take your heat, hot like fire, and you are respond to man in a jail, the man he was prison craft by your brother. And the man, I tell you when he come out, I say, listen, me brother, me no know nothing about no war.
So Rick, you did hear Alkaline come out and say him know something about him and Kartel war? No, a fan base on both sides been saying this.
Are you me hear I say it, brother?
Rick, fan base on both sides been saying this.
Which
and at
fan
the end of the day,
are you alone me hear I say it, brother?
Rick, listen to me now.
You know, it's a long time I never hear no vendetta blogger even say that, bro. Are you alone me here with that argument?
Rick, because me love the game and everybody need to die in the game lyrically. Everybody needs to die lyrically, you know. The man don't know say him free.
Come out and acknowledge him for him.
No man, Kartel jump out as the dog said that.
Reaction.
As the dog said that, Kartel jump out. Fly up him phone.
So me I say Jamar, me I say as a 30-year-old star, you know, big man in the game, cause Alka thing and a joke thing. When him go just write off a boy and just know say yeah, him have like a student to bring where one couple billion a float round in can just spawn that because remember say them man they say money for them choice, you know. Just like a couple billion a float round with Mavado and Kartel. And the man then can just go on the money tree, go just pick it off because it's already available there. When we are going to get the thing set so with the Alkaline, because him the next generation, whether the man want to admit it or no, me not go around it.
You ask the right questions, but you ask it to the wrong people. Me never yet, me know you not, you couldn't say you live a day in this life. Where the dog run from somebody who worthy. They on him level or above him level. We never look below me general. So that is exactly the same.
And can just conk one of them, I know, since because some
No.
yeah, me say no. Some man can afraid to, you know, brother, because you don't know say Alkaline that, and is a type of is a mysterious type of artist. It's not an artist where you can just run out pan or whatever because you don't really know where him up to. But me I say,
exactly.
you know, me I say for the culture, so me I say a man me reluctant for run out and, you know, say, all right, me I go rush Alka cause you don't know if you go get style, ignore, you know, whatever, if fan base I got this or whatever. So man,
No,
me
the dog that no make no sense. The dog.
Listen me out, my general. Me I say, me don't know if some man I got just look and say, boy, better me just avoid this man. But me I say, why you can't just look on it and say, yo, Alka just pick out one of them and just conk them and just know say you're bad.
We are talking about Rick.
Massacre to go at it, man.
We are talking about as if you can't see the man dep on the level where the man dep on, and I tell the man if go there, go pick at little boy's career. What kind of craziness that? Anybody will ever come with dep on the dog level, the dog take on the war. Me tell you, say no matter how you wife up the war for your artist, somebody has to die.
Already upon him.
Well, I'm a general. Me I say, me not try to protect no war, but me I say, it kind of sound a way for you every day. Me hear you out here talk about a war when it exists, brother.
Which war me talk about, Rick?
A war between Kartel and Vybz.
Me just talk about a war between them, or me talk about the war with them.
A war between Kartel and Alkaline.
Rick.
Because as me I say, Alkaline same him name know if Kartel come from jail, you know. And Vybz Kartel same not know about no war in a prison. So it's a war when it exists where they are talk about.
Me they are talk about Rick. Whatever I couldn't have a tone-craft this year I try to use. As I tell you, it is evident. Even Ninko Fire. Nobody review Ninko Fire. I never review that piece there. When him say Kartel never beat Alkaline when him there jail, he never win the clash. Ninko Fire that way just I say him a play how much Kartel. You never did review that piece there. You skip it on purpose. Because I not understand where you say as if you try to say something. That me I tell you say you must never see it or you skip it.
No, but me I say kind of look away if you acknowledge a war where the man them not acknowledge, brother.
You Rika said acknowledge a war. Is either you talk one thing or you talk. You can't have it both ways, you know, Rick. Because you just say the two man them clash and Kartel run.
Let me tell you where you look like. You look like, you see, the war we are going on in Middle East with Iran and USA and whatever, and be a badness are going over there. So, and here is like North Korea up in one little corner, just have be a nuclear and one piece of the action and just wait for somebody step. And nobody just now step, brother.
But the thing is, Eric,
no, why them not step, Rick?
All right, the thing
why
is,
them not step? Why them not step to? No, well, I him up because I'm just declare something.
Because there is too much ego in a Funo part of dancehall, brother. You know,
no, man. No, apply it to the North Korea, Rick. Why them not step at North Korea?
Well, bro. Well, I am saying there is just too much ego in a Funo era dancehall. More while you have to just know, say, yo, we want the greatness.
Rick.
A certain amount of things in my catalog. And if them now make this step, I got just make it, brother.
Rick,
you I tell we say you're bigger than this step, brother. So where I go do?
Rick,
me no know who advise you to say this, but it now make no sense.
Let me say a quick thing that I'm gonna give you about the mic.
Yeah.
Right now, if a poll run on the streets, we not talk about YouTube in our little bubble where we turn on live and talk every day. Any our poll go on the streets of Jamaica and ask who Vybz Kartel clash, and one name I come to mind, and that's Mavado.
Right.
You know, as me say, I don't know what is it you're trying to achieve here. Who advise you for saying these nonsense? Well, as me say, the songs are there on YouTube. We all went through that era, you know, because none of us on the panel are dead. none of us were dead at that time, and otherwise we wouldn't be on the panel. So we all lived through it. I don't have to say 500 words to try to convince you. I'm just telling you who is advising you. Should advise you better, or should go about it better, because we're not now make no sense.
When me I tell
You
you,
sound more delusional than me, because Uni Eva say me I try to get this war. I am not trying to get anywhere. I made reference to something that happened. Me no business born no poll. Which poll you talk about? Poll have to go, my dog.
Hold on, brother. Ask anybody in the streets who Kartel clash and Mavado name and call. Alkaline name and call. Right?
We don't need Alkaline name for call Imhotep. That may I ask you no what
are you a try Alkaline name to Kartel every day, brother? Just because one little skirmish go on with Kartel, they've not knowledge. And that I use a tie Alkaline name to Kartel every day, bro.
All right. Same acknowledge it.
Well, me give him a perfect example, Imhotep, because I am saying that Mavado and Popcorn have a clash. But no Gully fan or unruly fan do not care about that, because it still go back to a Vybz Kartel and Mavado, brother.
Yeah, really clash that. 2-2 song, one little skirmish go on, brother, and a clash that. One little skirmish go on, bro. I will little skirmish go on.
Dog, as I say, in the grand scheme of things. Listen up, my general, because watch out.
You know, say Jamari even talk about squash and Alkaline clash like
exactly.
Why am I talk about man will run out of Warwick? The two man, you hear me even mention Popcorn unless you don't come here about no accolades. Me tell you say it not apply to my artist, cause we kill that. Me no need to mention runners. When I mention runners, me say we never fidget in a war yet, not once, my general. What uno there say try prove is nonsense. Me there say wonder what the point uno try for reach. Kartel known. Listen, it is
right.
We not look no. Listen,
you're not getting ready done war.
Rick, we never yet go there looking no war. People pass them place. Once them is on the level or above the level, listen, you know I hear when I say, Rick.
You sit down, yeah, man, I hear loud and clear. Me I say, you sit down and wait for a war with Vybz Kartel and Alkaline.
Rick, me I wait for a war with anybody. We have the standard and level and above it. Me tell you, say my thing, I don't know, wife up nothing. A dancehall and war and good music. You think say I don't know wife thing? For a boy, the artist himself show you. From you depend on the artist level. Are you is even a bigger artist? When you pass a place, wreckage. I want to tell me general, you not come here with no foolishness.
Yeah, people that compare Alkaline with Kartel. Brethren, all the artists can compare with Kartel and Mavado. Alkaline cannot clash Mavado. Mafika cannot clash Mavado. None of them, all the artists them name on cannot clash Mavado. Mavado, you know about any one of them right now. Me not ask them, I tell you. Because enough man see the clash is all about lyrics. Clash is all about lyrics, brother. Clash is all about, because people see some music and lyrics, you know. Music is much more than lyrics, brother. Music is all your melody, what you say in a song, and not just lyrics. You understand? None of the artists where they compare with Kartel cannot clash Mavado. So I don't know some man that go like some Mavado and exist in a dancehall industry. I think three kind of just relax and calm.
You go and talk on fantasies and double story.
Grimier than Kartel. Kartel maybe have more lyrics, but Mavado grimier.
My argument is simple, you know. Say, me continuously hear the man with
compare Alkaline with Mafika and them man.
There is no comparison. If you split one of them head and just know, say, well, I this I think there. But we have that conversation there.
Rick, right now, Rick. Right now, if we are talking about verses in a dancehall, Beenie Man versus Bounty Killer.
Right.
Mavado versus Kartel, brother. There's no verses with no Alkaline out here.
Right.
So we are
saying, there's no verses with no Alkaline.
Yeah, and there's no verses out here with no Alkaline name, right, brother. So
first thing you make the man them use prison style and all of them stuff they have water down on the thing in terms of
when it as me say yes when it
and what are the Jamari? To be honest, you know, I just because you continuously I say this thing make me my pressure it so cause me not really
what is it? What exactly may I say?
Hold on, my general. Me I say, me not really a pressure Alkaline himself because to be honest, no war when me see reach him where start, me not see him sprint out it. So me not, and I like me I say boy I'm run from the war, but you is like you're there every day. I talk about this war business with Kartel and Vybz and Alkaline. I mean just I tell us it does not exist, brother.
Rick, as me say, uno very sad. You know, as me tell you, say, me like it, Rick. Guess what, one? No, me talk, man. Me really like it because over and over, when it come on to you and Imhotep, you see when it reach a Alkaline topic, it is like the fairness of the reasoning go through the window. What do you mention massacre, you know? One song where Muslim say Faggy Sharak and put big thing with two. Crazy, really delusional then. Because we there and live 2 times. When man career, him feel him need the help and him put out words. And the man see him. Listen, Rick. Man, they behind bars.
Me hide that man because him think a fish channel them. Just we say that. Yeah, go to Jamar.
Rick, as me say, you and Imhotep very delusional in our reasoning. Because the clips are there. During the whole massacre Tamil saga, every one little song, the man say Faggy Sharaga, put big weight name a rivalry between them and who this and that and Ray. And you are trying to deny a man behind bars and look at strength. I'm an artist, give him a strength, answer him, keep him relevant. At that come tell me, try to pick up a Kartel we have a history of telling lies when it come on to him losing in clashes. Is either him deny it or something. Just like how when Mavado kill it run go to last man standing. And then come out and paint a narrative as if.
That argument cannot help you, you know.
Rick, argument not help.
Well, I know you try to frame your argument a particular way. And as we say, yes, all right, just like how you have even, let me use one of the elders them as example. You have even like Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer go with a war and them clash and do whatever they do. But everybody and their mother knows the conversation and I go right back to
Bounty and Beanie.
Bounty Killer and Beanie man, brother.
Exactly.
So me not know what hard in that
so, Rick, but so basically, yeah, say are the same thing with Alkaline then and Kartel.
It's all like a
with the analogy one again. So like a skirmish, Vegas and Bounty have Imhotep, how it registers big clash. No skirmish.
No, I straight this thing go on. I play a shade.
Listen, Imhotep, go and go sit down with your foolishness.
Give me a little talk. What me I say even Massacre, we come out and this Vybz Kartel in a the worst way, say the worst and most unthinkable things them from a man where you used to say Gaza genocide. Brother, when it comes on to the clash, it still go back to Mavado and Vybz Kartel, brother.
Yeah, because what Massacre they say in a song, our Mavado use on this Kartel, you know. When Massacre they talk about Fagisha, Mavado this them.
So that me I try to explain.
Mavado this time I use him now for this Kartel.
What on me general? May I say yes. Yeah, me have a little time when this artist and Mavado or that artist and Kartel may cross path. But I look for a continuous rivalry when now go exist.
Look, you ever hear me I tell you about no continuous rivalry? Me ever one time in a war mention Rick, hold on, may I ask you a question? Me say if when me a mention Alkaline in a war, me ever mention no continuous rivalry.
Yeah, man.
Man, I tell him now. Which who want him a continuous rival? Everything we go against we kill.
Now you see something me have tell you say brother stop mention that whole something you have to go look at.
Rick, everything we go after we kill. No continuous rivalry no there. They appear dead people.
You tell me the pan platform I mention continuous rivalry with Alkaline and Kartel. That not exists, my general.
All right. So a dancehall we are deal with and dancehall culture. So me go so boom. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Mavado, Vybz Kartel, Alkaline and who?
Alkaline and a bag of dead people just looking at sand and looking at dirt, no, my general, until who else jump up again. And that are the only continuous rivalry. We just a chat this earth and anything jump up dead. Just look for them in the dust.
So people in the chat, she said Jamari need his own war. Because listen what me say again, Super Cat and Ninja Man. Bounty Killer and Beanie Man. Vybz Kartel and Mavado. Alkaline and who?
Rick, let me tell you why our show in the future go better. Because it's not now one artist we are going to carry on. All our ghosts them are come perform. This is like a necromancy. That the man for name the stage show. Necromancy, pure dead people where we kill. I will just give them be a session after session. Be a session for the fans them. What you mean? We not call up Popcorn, kill it. Him do him song, we do his song. Call up Squash, kill it. Him do him song, we do his song. Call up even Kartel, kill it. You do the little song, them we do the little song. And the rest of man them if we come in the near future. What you mean? I don't know one man and weed thing. And the whole of them verses weep on the show it named Necromancy. Look for 20 years from now. What you mean? Rick coming like if my ball about this one rival. Which one rival? Who was Sean Paul rival?
This really sad.
All right, Rick. Well, you tell me about two man where I do song against them one another versus a man where have numerous people are run from clash when we and them engage, them run out, send them people them for apologize, all sort of sitting, talk it over for interview and them something. You understand? What you mean? So say you try to say we for limit ourselves to have one person for do a stage show with 10 years in the future. You crazy, Rick?
All right, watch you go and hear the argument and everything there. You say we are still, But even Vybz Kartel we can use as example. You have Vybz Kartel and Ninja Man, Vybz Kartel and Gringo, Vybz Kartel and Sasko, Vybz Kartel and Spragga, Vybz Kartel and Alliance. We don't care about none of them there, brother. We care about Vybz Kartel and Mavado.
That you not care about none of them, Rick. A gully you say you are care about the Mavado.
Well, the argument they can't help you, bro.
Rick, me I tell you, say that is basically your argument.
Well, I'm a general. I see 3 shows, major shows, advertised with Mavado and Vybz Kartel. 2 in a Malta, one back to back in a Malta and 1 in a Jamaica. Me no see no show advertised with Spragga Benz and Kartel, or Ninja Man and Kartel, or Agents as Kartel in general.
Rick, all the way I say now make no sense. Me I tell you, say you are talking about this one rival with one man. Which obvious.
Well, I know. Look, as me say, Popcorn and Mavado are the clash, Me no see no show a go on.
Rick, so that not up to Popcorn and Mavado. Where you tell me say that up to Popcorn and Mavado, that not up to nobody else, no business about that. Me I say my artists have couple ghosts and couple more for come. When we are keep our stage show like that couple years in the future, it a gonna be a number dopey.
So who
you are tell me say if we go look for one person for have career rivalry with 5 years in that. You know, say the man them now keep up. At them a run. Oh we
who are gonna be the ghost?
I mean who are gonna be the ghost? We have couple ghosts already and more for add to it. Rick, anybody with half level will come up to the dog. What you mean who are gonna be the ghost?
Like who?
Me say anybody.
Like give me a name at this.
Rick, listen to me now. Michael Jackson's son can come tomorrow and do dancehall and get some hit song, couple goal and thing and all sort of something. Are up to the level. It could have been anybody, or if you just take out somebody and say who it gonna be. Me say anybody who is off the level we're going engage with the dog in the near future. It's gonna be a ghost. Where you like you warm for call and name. Me don't know who.
So you're willing to call Vybz Kartel?
You're where Rick I say. Oh, I'm willing for call. Willing for call. Me tell you say me and Kartel want keep Alkaline Kartel want keep show.
No, we're not talking about show.
Not tell me when my argument look like it. I go talk when me say.
I said the Vybz Kartel and Alkaline make the argument start. So me I say why you
Vybz Kartel and Alkaline couldn't make the argument start. Yeah? And Massacre we are talking about and Sparta, you know. And me make reference to something, you know. No, say that you are reason about why we are reason about it. No. But don't say I me say it for lead it in this part. I never said that. So tell me the conversation that you want to have and let us have it.
Yo, that them the skip and dally round.
No, Rick, you can't go around my argument then.
Listen what me I say. I am saying again, because me no want every time we forward on the live, yeah, do that something. Somebody tell us straight. Listen me and listen me good. Super Cat, Ninja Man, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, Vybz Kartel, Mavado, Alkaline and
no, them man, all the way you name out, you know. A people will help them one another reach with them there today, you know. Alkaline I do all of this by himself. I do all of this by himself. I just anything will run up dirt, I will step past that and go continue the journey. When you tell me a name out be a couples, we not look no couple for couple up in nobody and we do a career by ourselves, my general.
Why you out here a seek Alkaline?
Yeah, Rick still a say seek. I'm still a tell Rick say.
I guess I argument originate from my general.
But you not tell me what me say I know for make the argument reach so. Rick, as me say, you know, who advise you know to say this? It's not gonna work.
Because
it cannot work.
We could even say Massacre and whatever, but Massacre do clash the other day and the man no sing none of his song them. So to me, he might gross a joker, brother.
Yes,
so
yes,
it's at the end idea, as me say, me not really understand what I go on in the want to do bigger than dancehall.
Yeah. Rick, as me say, I don't know what narrative you're trying to paint. It could not apply to my artists because, as me say, you never see we fidgeting a war not once. Anything run up where is off the same standard or higher, my general. Me tired for say that. You don't know how you try frame the argument one another way to get the same narrative.
Mavado say what they say, blind and blind, or then can't hear. What make Alkaline not take up that? Because I think that would be already clash. And Mavado and Alkaline go at it.
No, listen, we'll not try apply, as me tell you, say, just like when you used to ball, say, the shades them not direct enough, or you can't bother search too far. Remember what Kartel say, you know, killing me the little blind boy. That was circulating around Alkaline name at that time. When you used to say the black eye blind boy. So as Kartel utter those words, we deal with him. Most definitely. Me tell you, say Kartel Ungla both. Listen, I want to make reference to something a while ago. I'm going to give you the exact answer to the reference I want to make. For sure, no, say what I say no make no sense.
Jamal.
So I'm going to talk about Mavado. Tell Ricstorm say if he advise him artists to go a little bit more direct. Just like how you couldn't take the shade and thing. Apply the same energy.
The young artist, the new caller, him not understand where this reason knock forward from, you know. And with no disrespect. Because see it gone with the same thing again about Mavado, brother. Mavado, at the end of the day, as I say, artists, we have skirmish and artists deal with clout. So if an artist can know, him can get like a clout and promotion, of course, him will sing 2 songs. But there is no clash with Mavado and Alkaline, brother. Get that out of the head, bro.
Tell the man, the young man, forget it out of my head. Me not tired for telling him, say, me no want. He's not one for push.
Him not understand where that reasoning thing there, bro. Him just
okay.
So when I said, but you understand and entertain it, bro.
No, me just make it clear to where he must say. You understand? So you should have did stop him before my answer, Rick. You know, so me I got answer if him say something like that. You know, should I stop him? So as I'm saying, I am not one.
Like you're ready.
I am Rick. I am not one who is going to entertain the gully vendetta clash unless something like that arise. And the artists make it clear. Me tell you, say, from when me know, the artists them a link, the artists them thing might shake down now, but them not make it public. So I am not one to instigate no form of conversation as to them going to war unless one of the party them make it very clear where them are pre. So nobody no come back to me about no Mavado Alkaline until you get substantial evidence. We make it clear. Because me tell you when that kick off, I am no gully vendetta, I am straight vendetta. It no got no negotiation around it, my general. Anybody the artist respect, we show respect. Once the artist are on the kick off, my general, a vendetta, me say, no going around it, no negotiation. From the artist, make it clear.
I don't like how a big artist like Alkaline, you make it look like him a sniff round man war we already fight, brother.
You can still come
Like
back
that.
with a narrative.
Yeah,
And you know how much time you want me shut it down for the night?
No, that's how the argument start from, you know. So
Which, all right, make it clear. Who for war we are make it look like we are sniff from?
Vado and Kartel war we already fight.
How we look like? How we make it look like we are sniff from?
Every minute me hear you talk about Kartel for shoot up head and all sort of nonsense.
You hear me say Kartel for shoot up head? Which part on the playback you have to hear that?
You can't wait till thing they for Alkaline off the crown and all sort of whatever you say.
Rick, myself, it is clear as day once the man them in a hardcore dancehall and a man hold the crown. It's free game for anybody who want the crown. Not just other day Massacre same want it and I go a fight. It's free game for any artist, my general, we think them worthy enough for just limit off and take it. Not that Kartel come out of jail and do. Just take it off a beanie head and go with it.
But when me say,
we can't just take it out. We are going to just limb off the head and make it clear.
But when me say, Jabbar, me ask you and I say, yo, you know, when it comes down to Alkaline, you know, a young artist where in a film age range, me I say, if I identify one where you feel like, say, him could have just put one in double list, and you can't call a name, but me hear you call Vybz Kartel name. So me I wonder, and I say,
so, Rick, at them are the word it targets.
As me say, not even Alkaline, me not see a behave like you know. Alkaline is a prideful youth, so Alkaline.
Alkaline want a war and them things. Man not free them something there. Fans maybe hungry for blood.
Hear me out, no, me general. Me I say, Alkaline realize say if him a reason like you, him think I gonna look small. So Alkaline do the smartest thing for just know say yo, me never acknowledge say this man come from jail. You out here upon the other hand with your war flag every day. With a war in your brain, brother.
Rick, listen. You see in life,
and
you have
right now,
different people.
Right now, you're probably even vexed more when me say this, but even in the war line to Vybz Kartel, it look like Massacre out overtake your cause. Massacre go even more direct than Alkaline. I say what you say.
Rick, as me tell you, say no more delusional than how it even appear. Because you know, me not think you believe what you even say. You hear song when man say you nah get no pussy at the palmer. It all more direct you go than that. Faggy Sharag, who acknowledge these names.
So
me calling your government name versus somebody say Faggy Sharag. What is more direct? We couldn't really delusional out here with no reasoning.
You I tell 300 people right now, say Alkaline this Kartel more direct than Massacre.
You see, Rick.
Answer me,
Rick, listen now. Answering you would have been nonsensical because me and you know. Me and you know all of the song them. What you mean if it more direct? You know, hear the two artists them and go and a man say you nah get no pussy at the palmer. One more direct than your government name. You not get no more direct than that because you can't say your name Fagisha, but you look by your birth paper, Adija Palmer, the pan it.
The man say Annie Palmer, brother.
You can't take anywhere you want to take it in general. A Palmer, the pan him last name. Let me not see no Fagisha. Listen, Rick, my argument is gonna go nowhere, my general. This is like deja vu. You not tired for me, I say this.
Me I say Alkaline do him song them and I left it to your interpretation. Massacre, when Massacre go system straight to the point.
Straight to which point? Say Lisa, I under pressure and Gaza slim save herself. What pint you talk about? Only thing the man says Faggy Sharak. What pint is it that you're saying, Rick?
When we say lyrics them, brother. Right, true.
So the lyrics them me just a tell you, Rick, I may ask you what the pint in a way I say.
Wait, well, and is a man in a chat that I say Alkaline never win a war? I lie. I choose Jamari.
I block you for block him. You know work, Rick. You know work. You see them something there. That coming like a deception the man I use in a chat. Block him.
It's a drama, you know. But yo, hear me out, brother. Me no want una leech about the place for no war we fight.
Rick, I can't vendetta my general. Me tell you, say, listen.
Because you know,
in this business.
You know why? Because no fireman ain't afraid to say it, you know. But you know why? Brother, the artists them still young, bro. You understand the magnitude of them reach as some big artists. But in the spirit of entertainment, you can bust a two head. You have the talent, bro. And I like say, as some man them where we have to wonder if them can find song or a wonder. And the man them talented, brother. So what the issue? Why they hold back? Them not nothing to lose, my general.
Rick, so me tell you, say you ask some of the right questions, you know. But you ask the wrong people, you have to direct that at vendetta. Ask some artists where they on the dog caliber walk on. Oh, they make this man be the man himself. Oh, they make this man just a soar like and just a rise like an eagle. So, oh, they make this man operate like this with no restrictions. Nobody can talk to him. Awa, you can't get him in line. What is wrong? And I mean, if you never ask vendetta people these questions, Rick, ask any man out there that is off the dog caliber, say why them have this man operate. Him not like him not answer to nobody. Not this is the problem. Me not think you see somebody a move one type of way, presidential. No talk them not take from nobody. You believe say you for ask the person say why you behaving like that, why you don't take talk, why you so bad. You never ask him that. You ask the congregation. Ask the dancehall fraternity, the people them with the on the dog level, why is him the man himself? Why him operate like that?
Jamar, so G Frost have a nice little point they say, you know. You must say, you know, Jamar claimed to say him kill Popcorn, but Popcorn bigger on him. So, you know, feel like, you know, probably Popcorn want a little more size down. Like, you know, since the audience I say, well, Popcorn remain the bigger artist.
You know, so the people when you listen without understanding. Me say the only time I mention Popcorn and Alkaline is when you try this craft when I come with both who get 2 goals and this and that. No, and I say that doesn't apply. Rick, I am saying that doesn't apply to me. Which bigger artists and this and that not apply to me when it come on to a Popcorn and an Alkaline. Because we kill that, my general. So him could have get 20 more goals. You understand?
So if fans say what? Hold on, the fans say no, me that say brief, but we can't use brief in a bad man argument. Me I say fans say want a synopsis of how you would have say you kill Popcorn. Listen, hold on, listen me out now. I'm going to set my argument straight so you understand. Me no want no craft reasoning. Like if me mention the Gully God, me can say, well, invest right up a thing there, a nice letter of apology and stamp it by JP and carry it come. And we will say yes. All right, you got you. But me I say, like you know, you would have say, well, you win Popcorn. So I explain to the fans.
Listen.
Yeah.
You see better than me explaining to the fans and the people them in my comments what I would advise. No, me have something better than an explanation, Rick. What do you mean? People go type in Alkaline music and go look and listen to those songs, my general.
Which songs?
What you mean? Mother will head and go down pan her knee, ball to the sky, say Lord. General, listen to me now, man.
Reason.
When even hear me I use all 2 line out of one of the killing curse them. Streets don't know man legit in a war, never fidget in a war, not once.
Yeah.
When I hear me use 2 line out of one of the killing curse them, people type in Alkaline music and go listen that. For all who never hear it.
You know, apology coming, so what they effective enough?
Apology? Rotted. Here we can say apology. You know, far popcorn run who could find him. I must have him tell Massacre the place the hiding spot there. And I eat Massacre use up what they are. Rick no come to me with them thing there. Which apology? Who them I got apologize to?
With the next argument that says Stray Dog I biggest song promote I clash. So how you explain that?
Rick, listen man. A bag of people see a man dead and run. And I try sympathize and go run up views for one song. Where you come to me and say to me, Rick?
You know, some kind of sleep where you say, bro, cut it out, brother. The song,
Rick,
that play and I dance and all of them.
Doesn't matter, Rick, wait one play.
Yeah, it matter, bro, because if views
but me hear Tamil song a play.
Which Tamil?
Oh, you mean? Control, we no control. All in a dance that a drop. Hey, no, so Tamil have the bigger song. So, listen, Tamil have one song we at. And only claim say Tamil lose the clash. So we will not say. So we are say no. So where you say Rick? Who win the clash there?
Then if Massacre, then if say Massacre no refuse to sing.
No, ask me Rick. Tell me I want to two name.
I say if Massacre refuse to sing him songs, them I make me see the reaction of him songs them, and if the streets love this song them. How him fi claim victory in a clash when me see Tamil sing him songs them and the whole place tear down. So I don't understand your argument.
Rick, what una come with no make no sense. Popcorn writing a letter of an apology, that not gonna do nothing. Cause the artist tell you, never show no mercy, worst thing you could do are beg.
So what that supposed to do then?
No apology now go work, my general. You know, see what Squash do? A police him send for an interview for beg it out.
Me not remember.
You know, go back in time, just me tell you say type in Alkaline music for you listen song them.
Right. But me I say Squash, you don't know Squash them feel like say probably them did the panda level there at that time, and you know.
That's what Popcorn did feel to man. And if you can't tell their jail and feel so one at a time.
May I say, yo, you know, the thing with a Alkaline, with that not Alkaline, with a Popcorn, the difference in a Popcorn and a Squash them bit more under the Gaza system. So Vybz Kartel could have just use a little craft and say, yo, we over here, so either we not over here, so or we not go get flat note. So them just jump over there. So I understand that. But me I say like a Popcorn, whenever did I work on another, yo, me pull my strength and you have a forward. The fans I say them need an explanation as to how you win the clash. Because them I say, yeah, that's
why I ask the same thing. I'm just tell the fans them say. Better than me telling you I miss out something. A key killing points in a certain part. Go and type in Alkaline music. Scroll down, listen to those songs. You see, once you click one of the songs, them in general, automatically, when you slide down under the song, once you click it and listen past a minute, once you slide down under the first vlog or anything under that, you're going to see a couple related vlogs will correspond with the year of the song. Go and listen to them. You might even book up a couple of Ricstormtv vlogs them too.
Right.
So do that, people. It is always good to do research. Me hear Imhotep telling you that because we cannot rely on just me, Ricstorm and Imhotep to fill in these information.
So, but I say when I'm Mavado and it's sad because of two young artists, so we I say the victory should be obvious. As me say, when I'm Mavado and a popcorn. Because look, remember even Tommy Lee confirmed. All right, scrap the letter of apology. Remember Tommy Lee confirmed the victory. You know. You want to hear the lyrics? In a ballad versus the natty. Me know say the killie them strappy. But you see the RPG where you sing about papi, if you couldn't manage it, go bust a shotty.
And him also say plug out the microwave, papi. You never tell him that. Say for plug out the microwave because where him do not work. Me sure you know say him tell him that to Rick.
When him say that,
no skip round Rick. Me don't know the whole song. The song start off in an intro and the last thing him say. At the 8th bar, him say plug out the microwave, papi. So the microwave that popcorn have using where I fry him like that. Him a beg himself to plug it out. Because him see the damage where it a do to him.
Let me see what my general out here without fear I say. Rick, when I do a big injustice to Alka, the artist being one go at it. Them claim say Alkaline not at or him not call no name. Papi never call Alka name. No, because Jamari then no reason right. Them out here a fall in the facade. And out here, I think that there is going to be a clash with Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. What Jamari them should have do ensure that them beat down the narrative there when the man them out here tell them nonsense about Alkaline and all of them thing there. Me out here I disagree with that 100% more than all them man out here ball along the place and sit down here thinking that them and Kartel are go clash when them no see says a clear prison craft, brother. And the Kartel come out and say him no know about no clash. Alkaline say him name know say the man come from jail. And them man still have it in a them head box the clash a go on and now realize say there is no clash that will never happen, general. You get to me and say so there is no injustice where we are do to Alka. Me agree say some of them sprint from him, yes. Yeah, some of them sprint from him. But at the end of the day,
who sprint, Rick?
Well, you know the man that sprint, man.
No, man, but the fans them in the comments, no. Tell me, no.
The fans them say what them say in the comment.
No, man, enlighten them, Rick, because we don't want them go nowhere else and go talk nonsense and say over Rickstorm platform and Imhotep them there and learn them something there.
So correct them. No, me see artists put up on a story say Gaza stand alone and me see man fall in line. So to me, you're fully under a system, you're not work on your own in a clash. And to me, you're not qualified if you even clash a man if you're going to work off of when next artist I say. Yeah, when Kartel said that, me think squash them, I say, yo, Kartel, low me make me crush him. Me a real bad man, me not too giant the cussing. But the man them
hey, when they get so slick with them lyrics.
no, I saw the Gully God go to work, you know, brother. The Gully God not take program and craft and style and them thing there, brother. The man
no, but one
craft, say, yo, we not take styling and craft, bro.
But a permission they say him ask in a song. No permission that him ask a killer for low make him crush him.
No, the man, no, that's a statement. Killer low me make me crush him. Me a real bad man, me not too giant the cussing. That is no what I don't know no permission I ask. The man I tell you say low me, make me crush him.
But yeah, that sound like killer tell himself he ease up on him and say, boss, you can't allow me make me crush him.
No, there is no you can't. That is a question. The man I ask you a question, the man I tell you. Say low me make me crush him. You get to me I say? So that is a difference. So me I say to be fair, when it comes down to Alkaline, I don't reason no delusions. Squash them sprint out of the war because Vybz Kartel order them step. You see it? So me I say, you're not supposed to in and on clash with man order your step in the first place. You see?
No, but true you said them run. We know more than one and it where you frame it to you know say more than one, but a one you give me. So me I say who are the rest of them?
Like
sprint.
I don't know who you would have say run.
No, but if we replay the flag and go back maybe 38 minutes ago, you would have it here when you said don't quote me on this. I don't know if you are Imhotep did say it, so don't hold me to it. You understand? But one I want to just say, Kartel did run
Yo, the blood
from.
clot.
No, but at that me
You see,
hear when you say it, so me I say
you see, you're gone back to this old Kartel.
no.
Well, me never say it, you know. Me never said that.
Oh, so maybe a Rick say it then. Me just have to replay it, cause as me say, we'd have to go back about 38
yes,
minutes.
He can't help himself, you know, people.
No, but you say them run and I one person your name. So me I say who are the rest? We run.
Now the whole 6 camp, man.
No man. Even do a couple funeral we keep, well, we still count them as one, cause one little plot them get. Everybody bury side by side.
When they come on to Massacre and Alkaline, me don't know what go on there, so. Here, man, make man bigger artists and harder Massacre step to as well. I tell him, say, clash pass. I force me see this na dancehall. Man, we have decades of clash and a feed them belt. I tell a young man, when I catch 38, him about 25 them time, say clash pass. And him do a decade of clash and come back after a clash. I try to clash a next man. I most confusing something me ever see in a dancehall. The Popcorn and Alkaline as well. Me don't know what it go on, but man just know say well no 2 songs sing and that's it.
No man, don't say it like that, man, Rick. Yeah. Somebody get up and run out a clash, man. Don't say it like that. So 2 songs sing and that's it. Like say the man ain't not bother with it.
Honestly, me not 2 other clash head shot. Me not even know it going on. Me just know say Stray Dog thing and
so get a man get up and run, man, Rick.
Well, I hear me.
Get a man get up and run.
Alright, me know say Microwave did sing. And I think Stray Dog sing. I saw another farm at the headline up.
And then the man sing.
And then
only you, mama, shala mama. Right. Only you.
But I don't know.
But as me say, Rick, it is a case where
hold on, so what,
people them people them afraid of the dog. Yes,
so I try to understand what caused the clash will end between G Frost. Stop telling me about send Jaffras, no man. You see Jaffras they want to bust them the time, brother. When they take dancehall for joking, bro. We are talking about established artists, brother. So we say Stray Dog and then Microwave. I saw in other order they go Jamaica.
Me not quite sure when Popcorn song sing, you know. Me not quite sure.
But me just and then him have Dead to Microwave. Then 2 songs there.
Yeah, but the details are irrelevant. That just the result we are looking at, and that is Popcorn run. You understand? So if you dig up all of that and try find what go which part, no make no sense. Because the result they're clear as day. Dog run out a clash. But as me I say, Rick,
a man say Popcorn asked for Microwave Rhythm and Alkaline team didn't send it. You believe that, Jamari?
No, me not believe what people say in the comments. Man, them need to call in, man, and talk with them as well.
Right.
I can bats a type them thing them. I not believe nothing where comments I say. You know a few people out of comments and I know say I no bats. You know you have KP that and couple ones and ones. You understand? But not really pay negative comments mine like that. I could bats a type it. I could all Massacre them are one of the people them, the artists them. Well, scratch the Massacre. I don't want to say. Scratch the Massacre. I don't want to touch over Massacre in idea.
When I say with him, like, alright, the Massacre, the Popcorn and Alkaline. How for them clash thing would I work with so much ego in it, where them it's like them appear like them bigger in the genre? Because with him like a Massacre and a Alkaline. Let's say them for clash if it not pass already. How it would work when both of them not even want to go up on the same rhythm and them thing there? How we are gonna get the real vibes of the whole thing?
Rick, listen, man. Tell us what you ask some, some I question them fairly, right? But you ask the wrong people. As me tell you, say, you can't have 3 people. You have that one person who will never back from a war, never lead fidget in a war. You understand? Not once, my general. Not once.
Not once. Me tell you, say no artist. You never see that yet, Rick. No artist on the dog caliber or higher. Mention even not out of them mouth where the dog sure say I him them attack. And the dog not deal with them. Remember say 6 them not even the depth on the dog level, but chew them well at them time there, you know. The dog say, here what? Let me just test my skills. You know, like when Cell did go in perfect form and just start beat up Yamcha and all of them, say, I test it out. Dog just say, make him test him skills on them, mash them up, give them a little family plot for themselves. Everybody bury side by side, close enough for them can even share a one spliff in the spirit. You understand? But dog, you can't aim them question that Alka. Alka show you, Massacre never did ready. Massacre call up name like every young artist, in general. I make some speech. You understand? Him say him.
Well, I don't remember say not delusional reason me I will, you know. So back then when Massacre talk about him ready for clash Alkaline and whatever, me not entertain him there something, brother.
Exactly. And
you can't talk about you want clash established artists, go put in work.
And you see say when the dog hot. Remember say him never even reach the man level. All up to now him not reach the man level, you know. Him just did hot in the scene, him hot in the dancehall scene. And the dog say, all right then, you get a buzz. You did a call up my name and my member. Ready for you. The dog just started be a little subliminal. The dog go up on him thing and I show them say, yo, the pan empty right now. Nothing not there.
It look like a teacher did hard and Massacre step them time there too.
If I can't tell no one more person dead. Remember say Massacre, me tell you say Massacre was the dog. Horcrux, you know. I him a preserve as a young youth, little bit of Kartel, musical essence, you know, in the street. So if the man did kill him, no fade Kartel fade we man. Not no dead where did hot we a car Kartel name them time there.
I don't have fear. It's just dancehall politics.
No fear. Me say fade. Him thing would have fade. Remember say when Massacre at in the streets, him a push the Gaza genocide thing. That's why him name a ring so.
But I no matter of fear that you as the artist supposed to know say well it's a competitive sport. So me not think Vybz Kartel or any artist are gonna allow a next man for just take over the place and just fade out so general. They just know say I have to put in some work and get busy.
You get it, man, Rick. Kartel is a man where I play chess. Me tell you, say the chessboard is set, you know, and you have a lot of players. They're the key players where move the pieces. You understand? Massacre was one of the dog pawn them. The man kill off couple. I'm rest upon them. The 6 popcorn. You think the man really I gonna make Massacre go? They go dead. When the man kill Massacre, you know who knows the people are gonna say, Ratty, the man kill off everything. A Kartel for come out now. Kartel no want that. You think him want to mention that after him go hide already? After them couple ribs they him go hide? Him no want that. So him go tell a man say, yo, go on do your music, focus youth. You see it? Yeah. You can't aim them thing there at Alkaline, because the dog track record show it say. From the artists, them ready and them is off caliber. The dog, nah, back down.
Boy, once when I said Tommy Lee moved to him couple times and there wasn't no clash.
I mean Tommy Lee moved to the when Tommy Lee do that, Tommy Lee not the artist thing as a run music in a Mobile. No would not read on them place the dog go and go tell him say Tommy Lee him not ready and them thing. No, you know should run up on stage man and do a in.
No, but you can't know ignorance and cruft business, brother. Oh yeah, go
clash. What you mean? Go on up on stage, you hear man say we are shake for. You in a place. So, beg them give a mic and go prove yourself. So, you go hear the man say that I keep quiet.
No, but come on. Remember say is an established artist we are talking about. As I say, not delusional reason, you know. The artist have him security and you know everything on stage and him things that are weird. How you are go tell next artist him for run out on stage and whatever? How that are go work out without fight or whatever go on? Come on, brother.
No man, police they on stage, man. You take a mic and if you David go no one go on stage, stay
Well, police,
backstage,
me
say
see
two
right,
things, man.
me see Popcorn and Rhino and Popcorn perform. And Rhino go up on the stage and then kick him off
And
and
him
shoot him
push him
off.
off. Yeah, yeah. But that
So
are
we
when them
have,
a ball.
you don't
I remember I
understand.
said that are emotions that I said that are when them a declare them love for Kartel.
If Alkaline get booked for perform and mobile, first thing, him then get booked for clash. And him say what him say on stage and whatever.
Rick, no matter where I say.
We want a musical showdown and then a clash organized and we go square it off on the stage.
Rick, listen man, them time there. There's no way you are Imhotep there as bigger artists than G Frost. And me engage in a clash with Imhotep, him run. Me and ya engage in a subliminals. When me a look pan G Frost boat, G Frost could have stand up one side of ball out Uncle Demon till him weak. Me no need to look pan G Frost. Me don't take on two persons bigger than you. When me a look pan G Frost from a general. So for the Tamili argument never make no sense. We know say Tamili wasn't nobody where we want no song for song. So we go at the stage show and we this him right there, they say in place. You know, just take a mic, stay backstage if you don't want to come up on stage, sing a song. We could just deal with it there. So
Alkaline go clash 6 them when a big as Tamili. So that sound like a can.
Yeah, but them time they were not engaged. 6 was the artist thing. Them time they next to a Alkaline. Them time they name one person. Where did they where hot as them two person they were me talk. Nobody never hot as them two person. Them time they went 6 and Alka clash.
So at least me think I established artist.
Rick, me just outline. Unless you not listen to me, no. So maybe you write down a few questions so you want to ask. But
so that means the Massacre was right when he say him now clash Alkaline because you know at then.
Rick, are two different something. What me say to you say, if the is either the artists them they on the same level, them bigger or them.
Well, Tamili Sparta is a bigger artist than the 6 them. And me I say Tamili Sparta goes to boom up by 6 and for Alkaline. Well, listen what me I say, Tamili Sparta.
But Rick, at time you ways to say that. Can we just explain? Say we are clash popcorn, we are engaged with Kartel. We can't look on Tamili.
Well, man, me no want to hear none of that way. I am saying Tamili Sparta is a bigger artist for the 6 them. Tamili Sparta decides say yo, him a go move off of Alkaline. The narrative is that Tamili Sparta no hot, he make Bounty Killer war time down and all of that. So no looking for Tamili Sparta. Make him go find song and get back hot. Now we have the 6 them forward and them and Alkaline go at it. Them hot, but them not as big as Tamili Sparta. So Massacre forward and get a bus now. And the ones them say, yo, all right, Shubot Massacre and Alkaline go at it. So me I say by your explanation, it would mean say Massacre right for no clash Alkaline because Alkaline never
Massacre it couldn't for the right for no clash Alkaline. Alkaline bigger than him at the time when Alka is sick.
Tamili bigger than
but you now get what the difference, Rick. Tamili never at the time. A popcorn where clash them time there and him a look at hype half hype. And she say we still a true subliminals with teacher back and forth.
By your logics, the man them would have said Alkaline not hot in at that time either. When Massacre hot.
We not have a hot with Massacre because we bigger than him. And that me I try to tell you. Tamili never be. Rick, you not understand what me I say now. Listen what me I say, Rick.
The argument is simple,
but,
brother.
oh, you finna need for understand and ask question, Rick. You have to understand what me I say.
Tamili was bigger than the 6 them. However, I'm never hot like the 6 them. I understand that. So me I say Alkaline was willing to clash the 6 them because them hot. So me I say, oh, you would have an issue with Massacre not clashing Alkaline, even though Alkaline are the bigger artist, but him just never hot.
Rick,
me not understand where you out here tell the people them say, brother.
You know, you not understand. That's why I try to simplify. But you maybe have a list of questions where you write down where you want to ask. Because me not see how clear I'm going to explain it. Rick, you hot in the dancer, you must take the bigger artist. And when you hot right now and hype up your mouth, make me take you on right now. And I say me, you're hot and I want to hype off of your hotness. So hype up your mouth, but through your hot, me could take you down in front of the people them. Him not take no, him not hot, but him are the bigger artist. So from him move and use up him mouth, we deal with him same way, my general. Are the two difference that. But at the time when me a clash, me just done beat up you. And me go say no and me a exchange subliminals with Imhotep. Look at Tommy Lee G Frost come. Me not look upon you, my general. You're neither hot nor you're the bigger artist. So when I look upon you, me not even look upon you. Massacre did pass up in place, but him hot no. I would say, listen, we're gonna take you down in front of the people. It's simple.
But you wanna at them that time, the people, let me say, yo.
But me are the bigger artist, my general. And that me I tell you, Imhotep.
You keep on and repeat the same something, which is obvious. Alkaline is a bigger artist. But I am saying the same thing Alkaline did with Tommy Lee, stating that Tommy Lee not hot, so him now clash him, even though Tommy Lee is bigger than the six them, him go clash the six them because them hot. So yeah, I am
but
saying,
it
when Alkaline did profile, where my showcase say, yo, every man else chips table empty, and Massacre alone have 2 chips, and the people must say, yo, Massacre step forward, and we hear songs like Sense and whatever, and man I say Massacre step forward. The man them must say, well, Alkaline need to hot and him need to go find song. Me never agree with it, but me I say, based on the logics where you would I use, I think Massacre would have been right because he was
wrong logics.
Alkaline wasn't him decide say yo him now go clash Tommy Lee because Tommy Lee no hot. You actually if fix it and say oh him did a clash Popcorn or a shade Popcorn or Kartel. Brother Tommy Lee did that this him direct brother. And Tommy Lee is bigger than the 6 bro.
Rick, that me I tell you, say this is why you not understand it. You apply Tommy Lee career to the 6. That is not how Massacre and Alkaline thing go. Alkaline bigger than Massacre as the hot artist right now. I know Alkaline, I know Alkaline bigger than the next artist there. No, are you no me bigger than you? I'm ready for you now. I don't know about no other man. So Tommy Lee Sparta could have bigger than 6 till him weak, my general. Him never bigger than Alkaline. And the 6 them did hot at the time in the streets. I'd get the Gaza back in so I could take it down in front of the people. What you mean, Rick?
No matter where you go say, what you're talking is a bunch of garbage.
Rick, are you not apply to? Are you not understand it? You know? Where you are trying to comprehend? There
is no try. There is no. It's a simple argument.
So no simple answer, me give you can't understand it.
Your answer now make no sense, my general.
Nah, make no sense to you because you not understand the equation when me I give
you. Based on your operation, you open doors in a dance hall for massacres, if you don't want to say run or whatever, I sidetrack with a valid claim, brother.
Rick, it can't valid because I'm bigger than Massacre.
Because Alkaline Massacre before him was I say I'm ready for clash Alkaline anywhere or whatever. However, when Alkaline, when Massacre do boss on the people, they must say, all right, ready. The man never say, yo, Alkaline figure find song. Why? Because Tommy Lee didn't move to him and him go clash some younger artists. Because them quote unquote hot. So the thing now and I work on like the levels where they pan as an artist. It a work on who hot. So a big Alkaline, a man can ignore him. And fans justify say him not at me general.
Rick, you paint a complete different narrative.
And then it come round back to the same Tommy Lee where Alkaline say him not at, Massacre go clash that artist, brother. So appear confusion in our era, me general.
Wait, so you know, Sister Massacre, me not telling you from the clash start. Say that's something him have on the man make him clash him. You know, hear my ball say who call him for collab. Me say
Brother, it
artist
doesn't
clash
matter.
artist Rick. You see, if different from artists, well, normally wicked.
So
Lyrically.
what squash did have by Alkaline making clash him? Nothing at all. Man, just clash, brother.
Rick, you know, make good move passes. Cause no matter how much time I say it, matter how much wish we me twist it, you nah get it. Cause me I try tell you say, you are the art artist, he must be the bigger artist. And then you have a little man where would represent family. It's simple, you just act now. If you never act mood now look fine and chattings with you, even though you did hype up your mouth. You don't have nothing for declare, me general. Declare where you have. You have the dancehall scene right now? No, you don't have it. Are you the bigger artist? No, you are not. Me don't even look for you, my general. Oh, me feel clash big artists and art artists right now, and I look for you. Me don't even look for you, my general. I try to show you. Me don't need to look for you. You're neither hot in the scene, nor you are the bigger artist. When me I look for you for my general, how it benefit me?
It go right back to me initial argument. Say some of the fans of these artists are look for ready done war, brother. Because
how is it ready done, Rick?
I think even like a Vybz Kartel could have if him there preach, so we wouldn't have that Gully and Gaza historical war there. Because man that say, well, here we go on. Me I go off a bounty them, or you know, me feel like in my brain say me I go off a bounty them and me a ninja them and Spragga Benz, and you feel like say you're bigger than a younger artist or whatever. And not realizing said them man the way I go off, them done set them foot in a distance, so them not really need
it couldn't apply. Couldn't apply to Kartel and Mavado. Mavado was the hot artist in the scene. Even though he wasn't the bigger artist, he was the hot artist. He did hot in the scene, dancehall scene.
So it come back to me when me ask if Massacre was right when him sidestep.
No, Rick, because even though I know we are the hottest artists at the time, we are bigger artists for him. Rick, you know, listen what me I say. Just take a second and listen what me I say. Forget what me I say. That's when I spin in a circle. Me say it cannot apply to Massacre and Alkaline. Because even if Unaga say Alkaline wasn't the hottest artist at the time, or if Unaga say Alkaline never hot in a dancer scene at the time, a bigger artist for Massacre at the time and now. So if we initiate anything, you have all rights to engage. You not engage in finding an excuse that is running. So you get where me I say now, you have to either be the bigger artist or you hot.
Culture say Rick, you know, remember Kartel Clash Ninja. And yeah, me remember that, but I am saying that he never stuck this and I say, yo, you know, a giant me thing there because me Clash Ninja them and Spragga them and whatever. So all a little Vybz we just get a little hot song the other day, me in a non-clashing. The youth them preach, so brother. Because the man realize and know say, yo, them man had done do what them do already. Ninja how much in clash with Super Cat and them man they already, brother. So say trying to build a history with a man where have a decade worth of war. It's not going nowhere, brother.
You don't understand, sir.
Them man they are gonna just engage and take a little promotion. And if it even look like he as a younger artist a win, he may pull off one little craft and take himself out of the war.
No matter, Rick, a business, it doesn't matter. I tell you, say the dog now, why fuck no career.
Just like the other day with even Killer and Mr. Vegas. Killer look like he might lose the war and him bail out on a style. But at the end of the day, people are gonna look upon and say, well, I be in and bounty thing there. So I don't know where you now get in that, brother.
Rick, you want push the narrative there? Me done for that long time, you know. Me done for that long time. I don't know how you come back with that. As me tell you, say, I don't know where you write down there tonight.
I feel like going forward, you can take the thoughts of a war between Kartel and Alkaline out here.
Rick, you are going like say specifically Kartel. Anything where they on them level there, It no matter no pinpoint me a pinpoint. The only reason female come up because him have one crown. Only say him have. That is the only reason female come up, Because only say him in a one position where
But me
would
never
they
hear
deem him as
me never hear Alkaline I want same want a dancehall crown. I care about that. A man himself the artist going on. So me know which crown they are Alkaline here.
No, the dog no care about no crown. But if you they up there so and people are say up there so and you make some speech, we have all rights to take you down, cause travel we are travel. And you might be an obstacle in our way. Who knows? Me I tell you, Rick, them they at the highest spine.
People are indirectly try to tell we saying can't let go off of that what me don't know if we say that delusion the way him have in our head,
Rick, you not understand, The music, you see the hardcore dancehall coming like badness. We don't care about your age, my general. From your brandish weapon and a push badness, we are lick you down, my general. It's simple as that, You go on like say we are look for ID and I say, oh, this and that. No, my general. A badness you push and a matic that you brandish. I want to man, lick where you bad quick and fast, man. Don't push that. It doesn't matter which age you are. You understand?
So
once you push badness.
All right. So I say at this moment, Massacre would still have a steam. So the other day, me see Tamale and Massacre war. And me hear Alkaline name mentioned in it several times. Me not see no reaction from Alkaline like him care about it. So is it a case where you have a image of the artist in your mind where the artist not really deal with?
What man mean image?
Because Alkaline look like him in that Vybz Kartel frame of mind where a Jesus him soon draw close to be a sound me see him just
no, you can't. Listen, Rick. As me tell you, Rick, I don't know where I hope to get out of this. But my answer these questions from both you and him on the platform already. Said those artists we call the man name. None of them is on the level. It go back to what I say. They are not bigger than the artists on the artist level, nor are they hot.
When you see Alkaline in a profile, I put chips against Massacre name. So I don't understand what you mean.
That's what I try to show you, Rick. Massacre never mentioned the man name. Massacre just say one something to Tommy Lee. Massacre never mentioned nothing too direct or nothing like that. Massacre just say Freda who you're junkie. What you mean? What you say? You don't say nothing no time out, Rick. Me know the song too, No,
but
him say Freda who you're junkie.
But by your logic, Massacre supposed to free the Alkaline. So even if him say him not afraid, it's a violation that.
Listen, man. Violation for what? He never say him not afraid of Alkaline. He asks back Tamale a question, afraid of who? You're junkie. So
no,
Tamale make a statement. He asks back Tamale one question. Me no know where you say, Rick. Him asks him say afraid of who you're junkie. So him still approach Tamale on a drunk state where he say Tamale just say something and a pick fight with him.
The man say anyway in the world him go shot at Sprat. Alkaline man
no Alkaline, me tell you me the outline pan you and him.
You can program the war in your way.
Me a program it how them say it. Me a program it how them say it. You can't pick and choose, Rick. You cannot pick and choose when you want somebody to be fully direct or subliminal. You say you not like subliminal. And as me tell you, Tamale same afraid. And him asks back Tamale afraid of who?
It was a clash. It was a clash, point blank. And Tamale said the man afraid of the Brata boss, which is a violation. I mean, who that, brother? Now, Alkaline say Brata, brother, and the man even tell people say go S them mother and still say Brata. So you mean? Why Why we have to go around this whole
Rick, me no know.
Bro, cut it out, man.
Listen, man.
Me not stuck on a brat or something there, brother. Music me a talk about. So listen what me I say now. I am saying Tamale stated that Massacre afraid that they brought a boss, which is a violation.
So tell Massacre for sure, say him don't afraid, Rick. Where you ask me question about them war.
Him not afraid anywhere in the world.
Him never say him not afraid. Him ask Tamale afraid of who? That's a question, my general. Don't come put it in our Jamaican terms. Come direct, my general. A sight him sight around that. Don't stop going like you know want use craft in I think. Both him answer. Answer who? Him sure you say him don't afraid? You see that?
Anywhere in the world him go shot as Sprat.
And him say that in the first or the second song too. So Alkaline that talk them time, eh?
The man talk about Alkaline, my general.
You there. So him that talk Alka when him say it in the first or second song too.
Jamari, we are talking.
Me ask you, Rick, that's me can understand what you're trying to say.
Well, I know we are speaking in the proper context, brother. We
cannot speak in a proper context. Me ask you.
Well, I know we not talk about no first song or whatever. We are talking about the direct argument where Tamale present to Massacre and Massacre address that specific argument. I do not care how much songs Massacre they talk about that. Or even for me, when I say the same exact thing in other songs, I do not care. We are talking about when Tamale Sparta address him with that specific argument. Say, listen me, you're afraid of Alkaline, which him would have referred to him as a brata boss, but you're afraid of Alkaline. Since we are reasoning music, we are keep it respectful. So the man say you're afraid of Alkaline. However, the man I say him not afraid of no Alkaline. Anywhere in the world, him go shot a Sprat. That is what the man say, brother. So me don't know where you're all over the place.
Rick, listen, man. Listen what me that advise if you do. Can I tell you, me don't know who advise if you do these things.
No, you have to advise.
What me would advise you for do, Rick, is go and remember back which time the clash are going and when the song sing. And go play back you and Imhotep live. Because you guys weren't speaking like this. I'm sure me hear you say that now work. It need to be more direct and you sure say you not fear the man. So go and play it back. Listen to you and Imhotep say because these conversations.
No. We are talking
so the lyrics change from the time when Uno did review it till now.
All right.
No CM lyric.
We can't guarantee say not go like we are say, but let's say something give benefit I don't.
Rick, you can't guarantee that. I'm more than one live me tell you to go watch.
First thing first. A versatile reasoning we will when we come out and on a script we are reasoning off. So there is no that him did say that last week or him did say that 2 months ago. We are talking about what we said no.
Rick,
this is Alkaline in him song, brother.
Rick, as me say, I don't have a problem. Listen, I don't have a problem with an Alkaline Massacre clash. So if that's the narrative you're trying to push, you won't get me scared away from it. I have no issues whatsoever. So as me tell you, I don't know who's advising you to do these things, but it's not working. If you want a real result, Rick, remember said watch Rick, the last.
Well, I know, bro. Remember I said me's not a system blogger, you know. Me work with the flow of dancehall, you know. And at the end ideas, me say, me see 2 clash talent I go to waste. First thing first, there should not even be a clash between Tamale Sparta and Alkaline. And Alkaline and Massacre. The clash should have channeled from Alkaline and Massacre from long time. Me don't know
Rick,
what they hold up. And at the end of the day, as me say, you as a Vendetta fan where people listen to, sit down on panel every day and tell people about Kartel and Alkaline are going to clash. Before you tell people,
Rick, me never tell you Kartel and Alkaline is going to clash. Rick, me say, if the listen, me state it clear so you don't get it wrong again.
No, we don't want you.
No, Rick, but so Rick, me can't have you continuously. I said me I come and I say this. You have spread false information.
Well, I know that you
Rick,
tell you every day we have to put a stop to it, you know.
Rick, me guarantee if you play the last 7 live when me dey pan, you couldn't hear that. Cause no Kartel, Alkaline conversation no come up.
Remember say that tape, you know,
Rick,
Jamal.
alright,
Even
listen,
Dave
alright.
and
Since it a tape, let me tell you, anything, anyone who is of standard, of the same level or higher, click them part there, you know, of the same level or higher, who wishes to engage or prove themselves to be an obstacle.
a bad artist we are dealing with, brother. For your bad artist and your boss already.
Rick, that's the way you deal with. Nobody not deal with that. You see the artists them out here, I put them career for no any artist we can put 2 words together. The business, but Rick, the man them the business where you are deal with, Rick. How the game set.
As me say, you are trying to frame this argument about pan level or higher or whatever, brother.
Rick, the game.
All right, so hold on. So a massacre, which part of massacre they in this thing then?
You know what that?
In a way, in the league where you are state.
Hot artist. Him not bigger than none of the name them where we are called, but a hot artist. Get that when me say to you, Rick.
But the other day, me hear you say a massacre not qualify if it clash the lad. So no, you just look like we depend on the same. I look like I first we agreed to something from night.
Rick, him being hot. When me say him not qualify, lyrically me attack. Me know say him a go dead. At that me attack about. Him a hot artist. And as me tell you, your questions not for aim at Vendetta because you and Imhotep just a mention. Not Imhotep. You just a mention the interview with Massacre and Beanie Man when Alka did a go at him over and over, and you clearly don't cut me, Rick. Please let me finish this. You clearly stated, say you can't understand how Massacre have this clash right there, so if you take it and make Beanie Man we have 10 years worth of clash and them career. Divert him from that. Isn't that what you said, Rick?
Yeah, facts.
So what are you saying now?
Yeah, so but no, because the other day me ear look like you play level scared too as well. So me
which level scared?
Well, then me not hear Jamal. Remember say every day we reason, you know. Remember say me hear the other day I say right now Massacre they qualify for clash the lad, you know. And you say it, you know. So me
go clash with family and run.
So me ask if we can get back to the conversation that we are the real square off go on then.
Rick, you never ask me them thing. I wish real square off. The man now meds me tell you say is a disappointment, my general. Where you tell me say wish real square off.
People no see say
when Massacre ready, Massacre shoot about Rick. Where you tell me about real square off and we for decide as if we not go at this man and this man make Beanie Man they go out him thing.
Well, a fans artist work within a general. So if the artist if me a Alkaline or me a Massacre and me looking at the street and me see all of my fans, them I say, yo, you don't even need to look upon this artist or whatever. I mean, I defy my fans them. Figure say me I go clash no man or whatever. If the fans them say no, a fans artist deal with a fan support artist. So me I say you have to decide where you want. And all over the place, me hear there with your conversation.
Rick,
you just say if an artist at a certain level and him have a couple chips on the table, him can roll out. But no, you say the man not qualify. So me not understand where you really are, say, brother.
Rick, listen what me I say to you. Just as you stated, there was a time when Alka true subliminals because Massacre get a little bit hot and remember saying did make few speech. Massacre went on an interview and make Beanie Man divert him and you know
him, man. You was the right word, trick him.
Doesn't matter which word. Divert him from the clash. You understand? Now the crooks been out here saying Massacre is this and him is the wickedest thing and all sort of something. We end up seeing Massacre and Tamily engage in a clash. And Massacre end up run out tight from Tamily. I am telling you, he's a disappointment. We not expect that. We are expecting for just kill Tamily and standing ground. I would say rotted. Come like that, really have to go kill the boy because we can't make him go no further with how him behave. We are expecting for demolish and eviscerate Tamily and just stand him ground and say the crook stand alone. And we have to say no, we can't give him a next year, kill him now. But him proved to be a disappointment, Rick. So as me say, your question's not supposed to be aimed at the vendetta. Aimed at the crux.
First, I say, oh, you just want to inject alcohol and take over the argument because you're not give the me not hear no fire in the argument. The argument they all over the place, you know. This moment you say, well, you feel like say invest step. And the next moment you feel like say
listen, Rick,
I'm on level, brother.
Feel for step, me never tell you nothing yet. But me feel alcohol for step. Me tell you say
I'm on the chat say why Rika shield Kartel. Are you type of reason make the man them made them something, brother?
No, because people Rick just promote the stage show with him artists and Kartel.
Me outline to Uno say the prison craft catching up on a level where all know in a 2026 it now wear out, brother.
Which prison craft, Rick? Isn't the man still in a dancehall?
The man they at jail. I realize that Alkaline are the hot artist, and by all means you take some promotion, and them man sew it in their head and can't get over it, brother. Then I realize that a man in a desperate state and him does, because we're not dealing no position business. A man in a desperate state and realize that yo, my resources limited and my reach limited. So if the man them if me see a youth and him at and I know my youth them we are fall on my system, him against the system. So you go say, remember say even intense Vybz Kartel go at brother. Behind bars, you know.
Rick, me never outlined this to you a while ago.
Well, I understand say even intense Vybz Kartel go at behind bars, you know, and intense not depend them level in general. But me just assure you say a man they behind bars. And he might try to maintain him career. So if you out here, and me not like to work for Alkaline as well, because you don't know Alkaline and Kartel and whatever. But me I say the man them sew it in their head and make it look like say yo, them not realize that this is something where you have to just know say yo, you know, this did work for we and we catch a hype and all of that. But you know, we have to do our own thing. Rick, so when a man listen to your type of reasoning, he must think say shield me and shield Kartel for you, brother.
Rick, the people them have sense in our comments of people them no you a speak delusion, no clash never go on and nothing and say no clash go on cause man desperate. You need to stick to one thing, Rick, because
you're gone back to the same nonsense, brother.
Rick, are you do the same nonsense because you change your story too much time. First, no clash, no go on and it no acknowledge. There is no clash, just a squabble. You understand? And no clash go on because man did desperate. You need to pick one thing, my general, and that way you say. We didn't say it already. Me tell you, even the artist tell you, say him say a strength him a look, that's why I'm answer him. You know, say a sorry for thing go on. You go on like a we a ball down this. I'm sorry for thing. Rick, me I tell you about what exists.
So where do you want back this strength, you know?
Want back with strength. Rick, you couldn't bright fair say that. Rick, I must somebody send you out there. You couldn't out order for utter these things. I must people that was a comedy moment. Do not take up Rick on that.
Well, I know because me, as me say, all of the work because see it, the man has a Kartel still I go get him head scalp.
All of them have to get them head scalp, Rick. The aim of the game for kill and conquer, my general.
Me I say the good thing is that you know say the good thing is that when it come on to dancehall and the artists them, everything public, Because the good thing is that when me look publicly where Alkaline I deal with, a total different something from what we talk about. Because based on Alkaline, based on Alkaline's logic, the man never acknowledge Kartel coming a road. All know the man say him lock up said we based on him in a team meds or whatever. So I don't know where you talk about.
Rick, you are make it. You see how you shape your narrative. It's as if we are called for clash. We is not calling for no clash. We are called for for March 21st. Hurry up and come. The time to the hour must see almost the 7th. So I have 2 more weeks. That's where we are hurry a wait pan for March 21st. For show come. We are wait pan the album. We not wait pan man. Rick.
While that is commendable. If G sided up here, you could have just shut him down with that argument there, but that not really. That is just, congratulations, Alkaline to me. You see, but
Rick.
a G side, you would have to tell that for making no say if you jump
No,
off.
Rick, you may have to tell because you shape it like the Vendetta fans. I look for war now. I make you know. Publicly say that is not what we're looking for. We are look for the album. You know, see the dog drop something to the Rick.
Jamari,
you see where him drop today? The no emotions.
You I look for war, my general. Me never say
Rick, no man, me not understand you. Somebody clearly saying you out here. Because me just not even 5-10 seconds ago just tell us where we are wait pan. When me say we, Rick is all Vendetta fans, you know. And me say we are wait pan March 21st. And we are wait pan the album. We now wait pan the man, Rick.
In my reasoning, you don't get fit jump all over the place like Frag, brother.
Rick, in your reasoning, you can't hold me prisoner in a no argument where you think you want to shape the narrative. Me talk it as it is. You notice me never yet. Rick, listen, you notice when me say something, if you shape it wrong way, me fix that because me always remember where I come out of my mouth. Me speak facts, my general. Me no need to twist it and turn it. So me no need to try to remember. Me remember that's why as when I say the wrong thing, me stop and correct it. Because I know what I said from what I didn't say.
So going
when it
forward,
come on to artists dying in dancehall, Rick, let me just make it clear.
Yeah.
My artist track record, the young lad track record. For who don't know who's the young lad, that is Alkaline. Track record shows that upon treading his journey going forward in the game called dancehall, there has never been one person who is on his level or above his level that passed their place and never got dealt with. That is how he's going forward even now, my general. We not go out and pick war, my general. The artist just chatting journey.
I say Massacre pass in place several times throughout in career. I mean, yet we see him get deal with. First thing first.
Correct.
Well, first thing first. For Massacre, before Massacre boss, him out there talk a bag of things where him supposed to did forget a conk long time. All right, him no boss it. Say nah, give no man no strength when no boss. Him boss, and him out there still attack. Some pussy attack about a Gaza a Gully vendetta, a Gaza genocide. Him did for us.
Rick, you contradict yourself, you know, Rick. You can't say this. And yet, but Ricky, that's the wrong thing you say.
No, there's no wrong thing. You talk the obvious way. Go on in that.
You contradict yourself, Rick, because you say when Alkaline attack him subliminally, him go on an interview, go make the man craft him. That's the way you say so. Oh, yeah, say no. Him make speech and you not see him get no conk. You not hear him get the conk them. And he make beanie beg for him.
Well, I know my general. Because you either you attack a man, brother. Make we understand what you said. There's no attack no man subliminally. But listen what me I say. I am saying Massacre been talking even before him boss. All sort of madness when it comes on to Alkaline. Yo, him not rate them man there. them you they forward from the street, blah blah blah. One bag of talking. Me ready for write him off with me the microphone here. So one bag of talking. All right. Alkaline bust them time the massacre now boss. So me understand that. You know, crane fear lift up no man and no man career. That is a heavy weight. You're not supposed to put no man career upon your shoulder. Fine. Massacre boss. Talking again. Some pussy attack about Gully Vendetta, a Gaza genocide. Talking, if you get a come from this, so for whatever reason, bypass again. More talking. Me a little signal send out. Talking. Uno make the fans them talk. Uno and bully uno into tell and convince out here. Say Alkaline at and me not hear a voice on the internet to counteract them thing the Jamari. It seems like you accept it.
Rick, me don't know which conversation.
Well, I know. And then Masika go on the interview and Beanie Man trick him.
Rick, me not even there on your platform at all them time. Oh, you feel say them time them. So you feel say you not hear me talk and me never there on the platform at all them time. No, Rick, you're really serious. Rick, me signing to your platform them time they pan live at discuss wagwan in a dancer.
So where did them time there?
Rotted. Rick, you're cool like ice. Me never know. Me want to know who send it tonight. That me want to know.
Reason, brother.
But Rick, you are say them a bully and you not hear me. Me never sign in for live them time.
But me I say regardless of how the thing go, me still think say Massacre fi get a conk.
Rick, you have to tell the crocodile them when them come up with he coming like I want to go afraid of the crocs them.
To me, in all of this, afraid of which crocs, brother? Me I say to me.
But you not tell the crocs them this.
Hold on, bro. Me I say to me, in all of this, it's like a Massacre them a call the shots and a lead this whole thing. Because a Massacre get the chance to go for an interview, go decide. Well on, brother. Well on, Alkaline are the bigger artists with a more active fan base. And a Massacre get the chance to go for an interview, go give terms and conditions as to how the war go. That not supposed to happen, General.
A pure madness not talking, because we are talking make no sense. Are you alone think so, Rick? After you alone think so, now you alone attack the madness. If Imhotep did say these madness, me I tell him straight to madness matter because uno argument not get for swing four sides. Uno can talk this span several lives and I come now for try repaint some narrative and attack otherwise. Uno look like uno change your mind too late for change your mouth though. Because now
you don't feel like Massacre forget page.
If me feel like Massacre.
Yeah. For all of them what he attack in the way I talk.
Rick, listen man. Listen to me, I say take carefully. You see, when the artist did a page Massacre run go to an interview overseas. I met Beanie Man beg for him. What you think the artist are gonna do? You think the artist are gonna run after you're not bigger than the artist? No, but you run from a clash. We don't need to run you down for in and chattings with you, in general.
I tell us the artists work with the fans them. So if the fans then now push the flame and make just like Embassy Beanie Man out here, I say yo, him a king and him have how much in billboards and this we back it and whatever. And Gaza fans them I say them not care about what him have. The crown have to come off of him head. So me I say Vendetta fans shouldn't care about what Beanie Man. I say that shouldn't be no saving grace for a man we are talking tough over the years, brother.
Rick, listen.
So me ask if a Massacre I call the shots in this thing all along because in me here with the most talk and it's like every time you talk something,
listen,
you accept it.
Alright. People in our comments no know. Maybe you try to do this for conversation purposes. You have to remember say people are out there that are gullible. And them we hear you talk this and think you're serious. Because me I talk to you now, and me I tell you. No, me I do it for conversation purpose, because I couldn't in my right mind think say you're serious. Because you couldn't serious I say these things.
Me serious, you do me I say.
No, Rick, that means say something you need to not sleep on that side there you sleep on. Cause something wrong with you, Rick. Something really wrong with you right now for these utterances where you make. Me not understand it, Rick. Right now, me I try check in to see if you even alright. Cause you look like you get something and go wrong. Oh, if you talk like this, Rick. See Imhotep quiet there because Imhotep goodly I wonder what happened to Rick tonight. Even Imhotep goodly can't.
Imhotep knows a fox me attack, man. Imhotep not me up attack no Efri or whatever.
They're hearted. Imhotep goodly a fry all him thing them in him kitchen right now. Because me I tell you say him must be away.
No,
you could not talk them nonsense, Eric.
Yo, bro, the man when I chat when I call in, stop this the man, no man. We are reason, me and my general a reason, at least my general always there. But me not play no hypocrite with him in this whole thing. Me I ask him again, me I ask him, remember say, you know, I know everyone I find them a reason with, you know, cause some of them go on like they love one, you know. But when me I say, me I ask him if a massacre them a call a shot. Because Massacre talk so much tough things over the years when it come on to Alkaline. And me I say, yes, in the initial stage when him never boss, him could have get a pass there, so because it's not our boss artist responsibility to come boss no man. But when him get on stage and I talk about, you know, some pussy, I say a gully vendetta, Gaza genocide, from there, so in business should I get fixed. But fine, you know, yeah, make him build up some chips. But you give him a couple chips and you make both Massacre and Gaza fans them a channel the argument that about Alkaline no hot. And all of them stuff there, brother. And he's like, you know, accept that out here. And even go as far as to go up on Amazon interview and declare when war fi fight and them something like a him a call the shot. So that me I try to understand who a call the shot, yeah, so.
Rick, Massacre never do nothing for Alkaline. Me tell you, this is just a simple case of the chat up your mouth. Listen, Rick.
Alkaline, my general.
Listen, this is it was a simple case of.
Alkaline show interest in a clash in Massacre, you know. So me know why you come round and make it look like
Rick, stop me and make why you say exactly what me I say. So if you know saying did show interest, that means say basically you say you see and know say the dog go off him. And you know say at the interview him go and go make Beanie Man trick him and him run from the war. Where you try tell we say for run him down boat?
Me I say una as the fans not play una role because una not supposed to accept
Rick,
that.
Rick, you come like a joke thing in the pan. Wait, you mean accept? Man run.
Just like no, you're not supposed also run and go and a clash family and a sing song of a Kartel.
Last time we check them again to the talking.
Rick and me you for ask that Rick. Not afraid the man afraid. Ask the crocodile them that him run from Alkaline and go take up clash with family. Are you if you ask me that?
At the end of the day, me I work with it. Him said according to him that pass. So clearly the man bright enough to put Alkaline in the past like some looker I think, brother.
Rick, listen, go and go play back your life them. Because you never sound like this on the 4 live them where you say it. So as I tell you,
Jamar,
Rick, you not get to change your mouth.
Every day is a new reasoning, and this not.
No, Rick, you can't do that, man. You have to stay to where your mind say, man, where you make your mouth say, you know, come change up. Where you change up now for fit your narrative. Stick to where you say, man. Stand your grounds for your words, man. What you mean, boy? Look like running and this and Ray. You don't talk, say Massacre is a disappointment for that. For run from clash, cause him did a chat up him mouth. And see the man step to him and run, make Beanie Man trick him.
He said, I don't agree with it straight up. But I
Rick,
am
me tell
saying,
you word for word where you say a while ago.
Well, on, bro. I am saying that Massacre go on Amazon and make it look like say, yo, Alkaline is a past artist and you know at the future we are deal with and whatever. And me I say it's like me not see no crushing at that narrative to my suit, brother.
Rick, me don't know when, as me tell you, I honestly don't know who sent it tonight. But clearly you come.
Hold on. So when you're there reason me not say nobody.
No, but Rick, if me dep on platform with you multiple times, I hear you spit facts multiple times, and you come here now with your delusional nonsense. I must think you have some ulterior motive or somebody saying you. Because this couldn't be the Rick when me hear talk more than 4 times say Massacre is a disappointment for that way him do. Because him no bigger than the artist, so how him for run from Clash and make man with 10 years worth of Clash under him belt, make him run out of one Clash. Those are the words we use. Some don't know how you shape it now for make Massacre look like this thing and he make stop your nonsense, yeah, man.
Jamari,
I know you're trying to promote your artist show and thing, but this is not the way to go about it.
Bro, we not care about no artist show, brother. This is how on a reason with this amount of skipping all over the place. A straightforward argument, me not talk about no show that.
Rick, your argument no straightforward, Rick, because
this is what me I say. I am just saying straight and plain that me still feel like Massacre deserve a conk. Because
yes, and tell the crocodile themselves stop shelter the artist.
Well, I am saying that him been talking all of this toughness over the years, brother, and to me, it's like him alone attack, and when him attack, everybody just accept when him attack.
Rick, say that it's sense.
So you know, if him say no clash, everybody accept that, and it's like if him say clash tomorrow, everybody accept that. I mean, I think I saw it's supposed to go.
It never goes, so bro. You see it. Alkaline I go show him levels. Alkaline do not column in a dancehall, you know. You see it. Look,
if Alkaline did that do that, more understand no, but
that no, Alkaline right now they man go ball for the clash when time the pressure start reach him. You see it. At that period. Remember in a sense Alkaline say last time I check them again that to the talking. You see it.
So even Alkaline admits say him attack no.
Yeah.
So no, but Jamari say me delusional like me.
No, man, that's
yeah, but so Alkaline don't tell you again say trust him say them don't want a static. The man tell you say them don't want a beef, my general, them just attack. They don't want a beef. Them don't want no static, my general. All them jump up and say current a kick. No current nah kick, my general. Them don't want nothing. Let me try for show you, my general.
But them time they wanna make Vybz Kartel and Massacre fans them I tell you say you fall off.
No, but
I tell we Vybz Kartel and Massacre fans. To tell we say we fall off. When we are do more numbers than Vybz Kartel. And we are do more numbers than Massacre.
So why you think the clash never go on? Because the man even Beanie Man could have tell Massacre say well not pass.
Because them find them leave Massacre to escape route.
Go watch that interview there. Beanie Man, you see Beanie Man looking at Massacre face. From the woman asks from the interviewer asks Massacre the question. Look for Massacre swallow a big gulp of spit. And can't answer, and Beanie Man see same can't answer it for him. Come on, man, no little craft them can't work, my general.
So yeah, exactly, boo boo. That me I say no. Yeah, them should have just rub him out. You see, because at the end of the day, but me think I fans are the problem. Because as me say, our artists operate. If them see the fans, them I say, boy, Ray are them reluctant. Them are go just easy because them I say, well, you know, my fans them Ray. But may I say from matter when name Massacre attack them something there, brother. The fans them should have make him know say, well, no matter where you do, or where you say you cannot escape this judgment, brother. No talking from Beanie Man can't help you, bro. I could have Bob Marley contact for you, it can't help you, my general. That type of ruthlessness there, me that expect me G. But me have to go back and ask Jamari again if a massacre or talk them out here. And everybody else a follow suit.
I key
So
man.
the
We
man
want to
attack
contact
track
the
and
talk.
feel. Man attack track and feel na that him a do. The
No,
man
but this
talk
is the
track and
man.
feel and I do track and feel. We not do track and feel.
But
Me
this is the
sure know say a basketball you see the dog play.
no, but this
Me
is the
know before uno say a basketball the dog play. So me no know where una say me general dog no play track and feel me dog.
But this is the same man with our clash family Sparta and have a sing song of a Vybz Kartel.
Rick,
And
as me say, me no.
and as me say, when we put the measurements I sang them, you know, probably man I say Massacre songs was more direct at this moment.
Remember say.
Rick as well, no say you know. No, me just I remind Rick say as well him say people can feel. That's how you say it, cause you always emphasize on the feel, you know. People can feel how them want to feel. You understand? But the thing set how it's set already. And we see the facts, we know the facts. So there little fiction here where you want to talk, Rick, as me say, just to entertain the people. And maybe just entertain the argument. Cause me and you know the crux them already.
So let's say Massacre make a talk where where look like it a violate the order. Will it be we're not gonna just make it slide again or what?
Massacre have to be careful when him a make the talk. Cause guess what go on now, Rick? You see this little gap where you see in the thing right now. Massacre have to use that before him hype die down. Because you see if him hype die down and him call the man or make no reference to the man in a subliminal way. I'm not gonna meds it and the vendetta fans them now meds it. Cause we don't want it to reach a stage where you are drowned. Because remember, you know, all when you are the hotter artist and we go suburbs and say, all when you are the hot artist in a dancehall, and we go suburbs and say, step clear for your words.
Up
until now, you are still not the bigger artist, my general. So, if you make your little hype die down and then you feel like when you want gas for ear, you put a hand and we stretch a straw here, you make a sad mistake.
I be a ego in a
I know ego, Rick. The timeline are closed down, Rick. You think we have time out here with your foolishness? You must still know the bigger artist, my general. So how him for make film hype die down now and then call the man name.
Right now, if Alkaline find a next hit song for him the rest of him life, and Massacre sell 400 diamond plaque in a RIAA, me still think him for clash Alkaline. So me not care about them. There's something they wanna talk about hype and all of them something, brother. A two artists with solid catalog, they now go dead for you.
But I just know in a Rick. That no in a Rick.
I don't really care about none of that way I say. And that make funny thing connect, brother. Because I see him nonsense Massacre and him fans them out there with. I talk about man fall off and yo Alkaline fall off him if we go find a hit and of course you have the Gaza fans them in the foreground and edge it on because Gaza fans no want no clash. Because them know say a clash with Alkaline and Massacre, them know where it may put them. So them no want that. So of course them are go fix them man there and swell up for them head and make them believe in a way them a deal with. So may I say now that every man they on them own and you know Massacre for lean on them own strength. May I look on it and I say probably we have to go revisit all of them tough talk there where him did not make and whatever. But me don't know if you as the vendetta ready, Jamari.
Me ready. Rick, as me say, me like say I do this for conversation purposes.
Brother, stop.
But at this so Rick, when me tell you, me couldn't see.
Let me give an analogy. You know, like you're there in the street and you have one youth a roll, and you're just like a mother. And you just go through. Like that is like Alkaline. You know, even two in a bag of friendship and whatever. I have a little youth a bad up himself because he man want crew a man a power up son. You know, them feel like them a lack certain ends and whatever. I just know say if you get page because him always a try style a thing. And boom, when they look, him and them man they fall out. and him out there and him own in the wilderness. Probably him have to go answer up to all of them talk the way him did make when him and him crew
Rick,
that far, brother.
where
So
you
it's
said that
so
fall off and you put the man in a commoner's zone.
which
Yeah,
man
make
put
it
the
look
app?
like. So what you mean him a just a madded? The dog a just no madded. The dog a problem in a dancehall scene, which just a madded, my general. Yeah, make it look like it's a regular commoners. Rick.
Difference with me and you a reasoning me I deal with you look like a worship in I deal with the number.
Here, Rick. The look on the dancehall scene.
So all right, terms it any way you want, terms it. Me not really matter. The analogies are the most important thing in it, bro. So me not really care about how you want terms it. That a fair business, fine. I am
the
saying
analogy wrong because yeah, make it look like said the artist are one just one common artist. The artist a problem in a dancehall threat. Don't come and out the thing in general like any little regular criminal in a streets. The dog a threat, me general. Dan status, me killer. Yeah, make it look like some little artist where have two gun song and them song them bad.
It's madness and deflection in a argument, brother. Where all of that the long explanation never. Just waste
because me I tell you analogy wrong, Rick.
Brother.
When you set it so
I am just using an analogy. A man over here so a role by himself, and you have a crew a man up there, so bad up themselves. You have a specific man in a crew going like him at the wickedest thing. Every time him say and the most he say blah 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 this and that. Him and him crew.
I know when him see the man him attack.
Jesus Christ, bro, relax now, man.
Look, you have to set this up right, Rick. That's the people them can understand the thing. And that me I try to tell you, you can't just work. You know where you are trying to say. You know in your head where you are trying to say, but explain it right where the people them understand. You can't just set it.
Another long explanation, bro. The argument, the analogy is simple, bro. One man over here so by himself are easy and I do him I do. I got you. I hold him own and just know say, all right, me know you don't par with no man. Me just I do my thing over here. So you have a bungler man over there. So and one man in the crew just feel like say for whatever reason, him can disrespect this man or whatever. Now the crew mash up, the man them in a film crew and kill him stand alone. I am just saying that probably him have to go talk up to them something the way him did attack and a bad up himself in the past. So me I say probably the vendetta have to just go revisit the crux them and I say, but when we check this in the internet, you did I say something or whatever, we are going to hear where you da say again, talk up a bit louder now, like oh you're there by yourself and prove all of them badness there. Where you da tell me about. You say you claim say you're ready if you clash me with the microphone, you say and all of them something there. Some pussy say what him say some pussy at about Gully vendetta, Gaza genocide and whatever. We are going to prove all of them badness them in general. So are there some of my argument there? Let me see where people in the chat say. Big up to all the people where send super chat, you know. So me know you tell me about we are on conversation and music real reason. We can't reason music when it come on to no other else artists. But when it come on to Alkaline, you tell me about conversation, brother. Alkaline, we are talking.
Which me don't know where you are talking.
So me I say, me just ask if you know, and if the ones them afraid to start the conversation, me we start it. Me I say, well, if you don't feel like since Massacre out there and you know have no Gaza fans, or no Beanie fans, or nobody if you see him on an interview and say, boy, this pass or that pass. If you don't feel like say, and there cannot be no argument again when a man go hide back and talk about no man to find out it. Because Massacre himself would have proved that that is nonsense. Because him and him fans them out there for months or whatever, and him fans them a campaign say Alkaline to find it. But him go clash family, brother. So me I say, if you don't feel like them all of them tough talk, they revisit and probably it put to the test as well. Me not hear that from you. Appear jump around and 5 different type of reasoning in a one me hear.
Rick, me done make my speech already, you know. So as me tell you, so me no know where you hope, what the narrative where you try to push or what the the results. So yeah, hope forget because them have discussed long time.
But,
And as
but
me
hey,
say, too much previous vlogs there. When we can go revisit all I wanna say. So
again,
it way too late
again,
for change you change your mind way too late for change your mind now.
Malana, the umbrellas did up them time there and the man having protection. One influx of Gaza fans out here I tell
Business about that.
the people them say the man them need hit. All of that clear and everybody stand up on them own. So probably them argument if it need for revisit and see if him can say them something there when him out here upon him own.
Ricks and that if a crux people if you talk to, ask them if them think him can say these things. Never come to me about this.
I explain to you because say you all you not leave that to massacre fans them brother. So I know and then you're offended when me ask if a them I call the shots in this.
Rick, then if them are shelter the man when the man has step.
Me I give the grace as me I say Alkaline are the bigger artists. And me I give the grace. And me I tell you say yeah you I tell me say me go ask G side brother.
Rick, may I tell you say you have questions. Listen.
Well, me think G side for call in pan the panel and me ask him then cause
Rick,
me can't
as
believe
me say you have questions where maybe you want for some answers to get your closure. Me and you see what happening out here in these streets. We not run down no man. Why you think certain
oh you got reach a run down man, brother.
Rick, certain just like how you see certain people not get head limb off yet. Because them been run and them been a telling you say them nah do this and them nah do that no more. And still a true little word in a vlog. No, listen Rick. May I give you an analogy for something for answer your massacre question. And just as me I tell you, we multiple times when you see the data go at him. And the man go hide under Beanie Man arms and make Beanie Man shell time Rick. Where you come and ask me question again? Me no need for as me tell you, you're supposed to see how data things set already. Legit in our never fidget in our not once, my general. Remember say before this massacre and Tamil clash, you know. Remember the conversation we have on the panel before, Rick. Say the streets know this man as a runner, you know.
Yeah, we go on Jamari. Because me never know say me think say me not hear the line of reason. Me no know if me not think Alkaline is not a coward. So me no know if I the fans.
You're not seeing
so so me glad me have to go ask the crux them. But before that, me I go read them super chat yeah. And hear what Miss Boo Boo say, and then me hear what G side I say, cause me never see this yet. Anyways, big up yourself, Cumberland to Freeport. Where say this caller ducking smoke with his argument. Yeah, man, me feel like him had that drone thing. Stop making excuses. Alkaline haven't been it for years. Years, brother. I say man, I'm extreme, man. Then when the Alkaline have all bass and then song they were a big song, my general. Come on, man. Who cares about bigger when the score is 90, 100? Walk the walk and stop run. This him brawling and rub him out if him not ready. That's what the man I say.
So that I feed into them delusion. A weeks me on the platform I beat them to sickness. When I know over here, so me beat them over the next part there over the university. Cause we have one little swamp, Imhotep have a little swamp bro now back there. Rick, when keep two crocodile, I slaughter them.
Well, I know, man, let me finish reading super chat. Then we are reason for more than an hour now. Alka or Massacre cannot become column from clashing Kartel. Kartel history tied to Vybz. They need to clash each other. Goalie versus Gaza making money. Thank you very much because the man did not understand. Yes, there is a little.
That's a fact.
Yeah, there is a little buzz there, Imhotep, but there is no 10, 15 year what a clash where the man them having a
you notice how long we attack and you just start the one fax and Imhotep say a fax that So that shows a pure fiction you've been attack all long.
No, but
I try to tell you, stop the nonsense.
but my argument not direct off a emotive validation,
But
brother.
me I tell you, said the man hear a fact
Man,
where you talk a while ago, and the man jump out and say facts. So your fiction where you been attack, Rick.
Me read a super chat and the brethren respond to the super chat. That is Cumberland to Freeport argument, my general. But anyways, and as me say, stop reason for I got your moment, my general. Because I always with their reason. And it's your responsibility to debunk when me I say not for lean pan if he mote pass your facts, yes or no.
Rick, me debunk everything you say. If I you say nothing will stand up till now.
Them say mother of him own, father of him own.
Right.
Blessed is the child that have it his own.
Simple.
Listen, Rick, Imam, rather when you team up with Rick, because at least you more make the argument.
And that's why I'm glad Imhotep mute too, because you have that style if you make it look like.
Oh, you mean, so I'm glad, so I'm not glad say mute to me. Couldn't believe say I too on upon that delusion. Yeah.
So
I'm glad he mute.
Well, I know, so from night, both are we are reason this whole thing, and me I say, based on how it look like say, well, the bigger artist, film fans, them allow the next artist for I say where him say and I plug in and plug out back and all of them something. But anyways, let me hear what let me hear what Boo Boo I say, and then me hear what G side I say. And you're not supposed to try to save yourself, Jamari, because where there are reason for 2 hours and we straighten out this thing, and me not think we make no progress. But let me hear what Boo Boo I say.
Good evening.
Yeah, man, bless up Boo Boo.
Big up Boo Boo.
My question is, even though Massacre run, right?
Right.
Why would Alka not just deal with the thing, leave an exclamation mark, have that stripe under his belt, and keep it moving? Why stop there because a man run?
Can I answer that?
Sure.
As I say, Boo Boo, you see how the space is right now. The fans them have a thing with them shelter the artists. You understand? And Massacre is not the bigger artist. You make a few speech. Back in the days when you're hungry, you get a little money and you forget what you say. We not forget what you say. You're hot now and we come at you. Yeah, we come at you.
So on Alka, we have no control of what Massacre
Can't put it for Alka, Boo Boo, because if we continuously go at him, Boo Boo.
I'm asking you, but the thing about it, constantly how? A shade here, a shade there? No, just lick it in a tune. And if he responds, he responds. If he doesn't, you know that you made your exclamation mark. And clearly, because you're not shading, this tune is dedicated to him personally. Leave an exclamation mark and keep it moving. Then people can't reflect and say, well, you know, it was a shade. No, it was direct. It was for him. And you know what? He didn't answer. And keep it moving. Because, you know, regardless if you're a diehard fan either way of either camp, you have the mutuals too that want to see this happen. And this is going to be part of his legacy. It's not going to be like a Mavado and a Vybz. This is going to be a Massacre and Alkaline. Lots of people wanting to see this happen, and it never did. So there's clearly no winner.
Wubu, me understand you have the same bloodlust as me. One war. From anybody at all. Not specifically for my artist, you know. Within the dancehall space.
He needed to finish it an exclamation mark and keep it moving.
Guess why you not understand no, Boo Boo? The art of war. Me cannot outline it fully. Me know if me outline it, Imhotep will most definitely understand. Rick been a review music for a long time. You and Rick are gonna understand. But this specific piece of gem, we cannot give it out within the art of war. As me tell you, within Wagwan where you ask about, how the fans are is for the main reason why certain person where you celebrate no get them head limb off yet. Because you see in a dancehall, how you think the thing come about, boy? You're not hot. Ray. Remember say a couple man come with that in and then the youths them say, all right then, man with they pan certain caliber don't want war certain man. So all right then, make we keep it at that. Them have a thing if the dog goes to no one chew any word that even the artists where them celebrate. Them are gonna say the dog a run down hype.
So me
I don't like
ask
them.
again, why everything is like it up to them and where them say? That am a question from
Where
night. You know?
you mean?
Why,
No, you just so
you outline about two something right there. So I talk about where them say like them alone have mouth and them alone can change narrative or whatever.
A fan base me I talk about, Rick.
Exactly, but at the end of the day, every fan base have a voice. So it look like uno a reason the wrong set of thing them, brother.
Rick, we are reason war and the man them are reason tracks.
Let me give you an example. The last time I see thing the killer come out and say him I got dust out a couple artists. And we start on this platform and Mr. Vegas was here and we said, boy, killer said this and that, you know, whatever. And the argument was from the fans them, yo, a whole man them figure sit down or whatever and re. And what we make sure do, we make sure we beat down that narrative, brother, till that narrative not exists. And what go on. The man them start clash, brother, and people tune into it. So why is it that Gaza fans them say this and say that, and it's just accepted like a one set of man a call the shots in this, and anything them man say? No man not supposed to qualify if you tell your artist when him at and when him figure find it song or whatever, brother. So I don't understand
come
them.
back. Come back with the acting, Rick, and who I say
no,
when
are you just open your mouth and say so you have some fans where I say man no at whatever. I am just explaining that you as a vendetta fan, no other fan base not supposed to tell you or bully you down to tell you when your artist at and when him to find it and them something, brother.
But I'm not vendetta, them tell that. Themselves and them tell Massacre.
God. Me try, me don't know where Rick try to accomplish in a night.
Tell themselves and them tell Massacre that.
Where you really try to accomplish, Rick?
But I say something there, Jamai. So if we must Alkaline do sing song and war himself.
Over and over. If me see you go up on a platform, you know you chat up your mouth. And your system ready for you. You see me come in the fans them see say me day I chew them at you. Your fans them see and you go up on an interview, go ball say, oh, the king has spoken. The king has spoken. Well, me don't need to see you again, my general. Me I go and focus, me think he is not the bigger artist. And I like me, I go get nothing from in and no chattings with you. I just kill you for the fans them say and for the world to say you just say that chat up your mouth for nothing. Simple as that. Me not if you run you down and I like say you are no Sean Paul sit down on that interview there and him say so. You's not no Shaggy sit down on that interview there and him say so. You's not no Mavado sit down on that interview there and him say so, my general. So when you come, you're not a big artist, both you have in regards to my career. I think Lily, my general. So me, they just come for the school you for the fans them see because your mouth where you chat up. I just see me seeing a member say you chat and ready for you, you know. But you sit down on platform, tell people king has spoken, clash pass. You're crazy, my dog. I don't want to see you, man. Go one side.
So right now, basically, what you're saying, then there's no one out there right here, right now, that you could see.
Boom. Me say the man them. Me say the man them where they on the dog level and higher than the dog.
Which is who?
Them afraid.
Which is who? Because you keep saying that, and I'm not clear on who it is.
Boo. Just add up the people them in a hardcore dancehall, boo. Take out the Sean Paul and Shaggy and Chronics and them people and the reggae artists.
As a diehard Veta fan, I'm asking you, right? Who right here, right now, you would consider to be one to challenge him? That's what I'm asking. I'm just asking you. Right
You
here,
see,
right now, in
if me
Dancehall.
tell you the people them were worthy for challenge the dog.
Just say a
Rika go
couple
come
more.
with him narrative again
Okay,
because
but I'm
it
asking.
obvious.
Jesus, peace. I'm
It
asking you the
obvious is
question.
either Mavado or Kartel. One of them artists they qualified fi in a chattings with the dog. But
Popcorn.
where Rika go say to me say Popcorn dead already. But as me say, if necromancy counts as anything, him can revive and come again. Cause big artist nonetheless. You understand? So it no matter boo boo. Me not look no little squabs with no little pan and cannon father where they in the field. A people where they on same level are higher boo boo. You notice me always me no left out are higher. Because
Yeah,
go
that's
we are
why
look
I
for go
needed to
up the
ask
top.
you.
We not look back boo boo man.
I hear you. That's why I asked you. I wanted to see who you consider to be the same
So,
caliber.
boo, let me ask you a question. Like how me ask Jamari this, 300 million times. So, by his logic, why should an artist with them on a higher level decide say them are going to clash him, especially if these artists already have that honor for them belt? What would be the benefit of that to those artists? Because
Well, he just
me understand like even a Vybz Kartel behind bars, so they're behind bars. Any hype you can catch off, you catch off it because you want to maintain a relevance. But you forward a road, you're free to move anywhere in the world, and you already have a legacy which is bigger.
see the
Me just
same
try to
thing.
get an understanding what benefit that would have for you if you go clash
Well, you just
more.
basically answered the question, because the same way how Jabari sees Massacre and the rest as squabs, right? And he only listed two, right? And those two have been there and done it, right? Why would they look to want to clash
I no
Alka?
see him as squabs, boo boo. Him
Well,
run already. So we not run him down.
okay.
No, unu say Kartel. When Kartel tell Busy say if you run down your shadow now you never catch it. Oh,
No, but
you no learn.
I'm just answering the question, right? For example, Alka sees the rest below him, and right now there's only two people that are in his caliber or higher, right? So why
I
would
no
they look?
hunger two people, boo boo.
Well,
People
it's
dead
two
them
that you
man.
mentioned. Those two. Let's go with those two. So, for
Hardcore
example,
dancehall, yeah. I don't alone dead we are big
yeah. So
artists. Certain way.
why would they want to take the challenge with Veta when they know that they've been there, done that, and they're higher caliber? That's the
For the
question.
same reason why me just tell Rick why would I take a clash with Massacre. Massacre wasn't the bigger artist, even though he's not. But at that specific time, he was hot in dancehall. So that is how you get a bigger artist clash another artist where maybe not have the same amount of accolades. Them have a well hot. When
And like I
Mavado and Kartel are go clash, Kartel was the bigger artist.
Yeah, but
Mavado was the hot artist in the scene, so that's why I'm get the clash.
We're talking right now, and like I said, right, the
Boo
same
boo, the same
applies
rule
from your
applies.
argument is that there are people below you that you're not going to even reach for because they're not on your caliber. And a couple of the artists that you mentioned, that same logic can apply. So you got to be looking for
No, but
something.
when it comes down to like a Massacre, Boo Boo, and an Alkaline, me understand that if we are like reasoning technical, me understand who are the bigger artists. Me that say Alkaline. But when it comes down to the era and so forth, they are from the same era and all of that. We can argue who boss first and whatever, but both of them are from the same era and them put in effort and whatever.
But that's
So
why
me say, me feel to understand why Jamar would have continuously lost half a man we already put in the way.
Rick, fix up your argument. Don't ever use them words there with me name, but lost. Fix that, man.
I lost half of that clash there where already put in place and set in stone already. Where to me, as me said, the only thing can come off that is you get a little conversation and say, boy, oh, two little song did sing your song there. So, but you're not going to get that all out clash there where you prove. All right, even if you clash one of them man and win, bro, it's still I go forward back to a man and say, well, the clash already did set in
Rick,
stone with this man and
we
that.
not care about you talk about the conversation behind it.
Well, I know just as me say with the whole Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer clash. If a man asks me my fear assessment who win that clash, based on the songs them and how the clash end out and whatever, would I say Mr. Vegas? But at the end of the day, when you go talk about clash conversation, that nobody is going to put that over.
Rick, no one cares where the people want to put the conversation. When it fall down to the two man them name, Bounty and Mr. Vegas, you say in your eyes, Vegas win. When that conversation they come up, Bounty will be a ghost in a Vegas book. When nobody look no long length of conversation, you're dead, brother. And that is it, We not look long conversation and friendship and show after that. We not look that, my general. We are look ghost numbers, dope if we put in a ring.
Well, if so be the case, then that's why I think that Veda should have just continued.
Some me no know who not look this conversation. Me tell you say that just a chat him journey.
But the conversation
anybody will
continue, Jamari. The conversation is going to continue because out there, people are wanting to see these two artists. You understand?
Yeah, but
that is going to be part of Veda's legacy. Is the fact that there's two artists, him and another artist, that people are longing to see. He should have just done him. Regardless.
What you mean? So people never had a long for Kartel and Idonia clash too. What you mean? Kartel did preoccupied with Rick. Come on now, stop your nonsense. Stop your nonsense. All when Mavado and Kartel.
That's not
all when Mavado.
Vybz legacy.
Got you, boo.
Vybz legacy is not the fact that both of them didn't clash. Idonia and him didn't clash. This is part of a long-lasting thing between Massacre and Alka. It's a long-lasting.
It was a long-lasting thing between Donia and him too. It me I tell you, boo boo. Not just no YouTube never.
That's old news because to be honest with you, I don't see anywhere.
Well, no, you can't make this man use no farmer different.
I think you complicate the argument, man.
First thing first. There was a clash between Idonia and Busy Signal. Vybz Kartel and Idonia apart right through until them fall out. And Idonia decides say he want to clash Vybz Kartel, which him fire a shot in him foot from the get-go because him done call a Kartel him daddy. And me think say is the same thing play out with even Massacre and Vybz Kartel. Why him wouldn't get a response either because you're done as a Gaza genocide. So if you turn around and say, man, system and you want clash and whatever, it still look away like a confusion. However, when it comes down to Alkaline and Massacre, these guys was not friends at no point in time. You get to me, I say, and Massacre opposed a challenge to these artists from before him bust. And even when him bust, him still attack all sort of stuff. You get to me, I say? And when him realize him up on a level, he's given the grace for fly off in the sunset without, taking accountability away him did semi-general.
See, me I tell you talk two different things. I tell you, me really have to listen about the live them, because as me tell you, once me go back in a Massacre time, I just click on your emo live and just fast forward up the thing them till when me see my speaker thing start go around my name. Because me really go dig them up and come play them, me couldn't hear. Because pure madness when they attack. You not get to shape the story in whichever narrative you want for fit, whichever night you want. Stick to what you say and how you say it, my general. What you mean, Massacre and this and that? Stop on the nonsense, my G. You talk this multiple times already. Giving wish grace for the what? No, you see him one say Massacre that talk all of this when him hungry. And now when him get little money, him start run and make Beanie Man talk about clash pass. Not that to me say. I need to go find it. No, me go find them, Rick, because you not gonna get for do this.
I say even when him bust and him have the Kartel link, him did that this vendetta said we.
Should have just finished him and done. Like to me, that's crazy. Like since when is Alkaline?
Rick, now when him have the Kartel link, him said the king has spoken.
I'm actually speaking, Jabari. I want to
Sorry,
know,
boo boo.
seeing that Alka is so independent. Nobody doesn't control his mind. He do his thing on his time. I don't understand why he just didn't finish it off, right? No shading, just come straight. That doesn't mean you're running a man down. You throw something out there that is direct. No one can't say you hid here, you hid there, you shaded here. No, it's directly for you. And if that man choose off of an interview to be there with Beanie Man and have Beanie Man change his mind and whatever else, that's his issue. But I could tell you this conversation wouldn't even be occurring, because you know what? You could say he put it out there and the man never responded, and you keep it moving and you kill some others down the road. Just leave it like that. Exclamation mark.
Boo
We
boo.
wouldn't be having this
Until you say you
conversation.
nah
You know why your argument valid, boo boo, is because Alkaline have a big fan base. So there is no way Alkaline can fire a shot at Massacre. And Massacre just got hide in one corner. Him have to go know say, him have to go know say, him have to go walk with that stain there on him shoulder for the rest of his life.
For real.
So even when even when we pull up all a conversation like this, if Jamari have like one microwave like him that thing there with popcorn, you notice that we can linger with that popcorn and Alkaline because we see say some songs is exchange.
But sense is a direct shot.
Sense is a
Remember, there was a video at the time when Massacre say, yo, crocodile, and then upon the corner play them. Alkaline literally said, yo, what's place?
The interview with Alkaline and Massacre the pan corner play them about 10 years before Sensing, brother. Cut it out, bro. So,
Rick, as I said, I don't know where we now try to what the narrative, because clearly there's an objective here. You know?
Bro,
why you change in the mouth? It has to be Rick. I tell you, say, I mean, you know, me no normally talk say about objective. Me just shoot it down. But if me there start shoot down the same nonsense over and over, and you all you do is tease for a while and come back with it.
Normally we there and we talk about other artists and you have the most to say. So me don't know how it seems like when you talk.
A whole heap of time we attack Alkaline Massacre. Me have a lot for them. Me no put on several crooks on Imhotep platform.
No, that talking about who are the bigger artists, which is an obvious thing. We never know why that was even a conversation. So we are talk about the possibility of a clash and all of that, and me continue here. Go me tell you say. Me not like that type of reasoning where man in a.
But Rick, you have questions and the wrong person. You ask, just like Boo Boo. She want to know when God come, but she asks the pastor. Where you ask the pastor reason with God yourself. So you see said that.
So hear me out then. Since I rank, all right, ask G side then, cause G side there. Someone ask G side.
That delusion them a come with. I mean, right now. Me not go sit down and go back to.
Well, brother. So if you just say we're asking the wrong person the question. So I am saying
the artist directly. Ask the artist directly. Go ask Massacre why him run, why him make Beanie Man shell time, why him chat up him mouth when him did broke, and as him get the little hype and say dog, I remind him about where him chat and ready for him. Why him run? You know, ask. Where you hope to get from a crocodile fan for asking that?
Well, G side, did there? I mean,
active man.
Yeah, man, me there, man. So, would you say Massacre run from Alkaline as well? Jamaria say, I Beanie Man tell Massacre to run from Alkaline.
Ask him. That moment, the answer.
No running not take place whatsoever.
So what go on, me Jenna?
Man, make a diplomatic statement.
No, me ask you.
Man, make a diplomatic statement with Beanie.
As me tell you, Rick, me don't have time for reason this with the crooks them. Some delusion thing. I mean,
no, but Jamaria, you would just say ask the crooks them, so me don't know.
Me never say ask. Me say ask the artist.
Kakala come in.
Yes, you say ask the artist, you know. What's wrong with this man? You
Ask
say
the
artist
artist, me general. A delusion them a come with me general. I mean, have time for that,
yeah,
me dog.
alright.
Me really not have time for that. Cause you see you,
Okay.
you see you have pushed the argument so long for the past 2 hours. Me not have time. God see I know. Yeah, we don't have time for that, man. Some madness him a go come with it, and you know long him sit down and comment a plan that diplomatic answer. Come on, go one side of them nonsense, them dog.
Yeah, so back to where I say, you know,
Nonsense that dog.
Hold on, Jamar, make me hear what call I say, man. Cause me not you're not supposed to bully down the thing there. So go to make me hear what I said, G side.
Yeah, I refer to the whole Beatman interview there, so.
Yeah.
What year was that?
Probably about 4 years there about.
4 year. Yeah, well, at that time, look like no interest never there in this, not that type of conflict. But if I'll come on running, him running, you know. We don't care. Why anybody right now as long as you're there in a category where we consider say, all right, you have some hit song and you do your thing. Because if Tommy Lee step to him, I would deal with him. If Alka step a rub him just to see him. So no running that take place.
You see what I tell you, Rick? I decide the delusion when I tell you about. Here and the man I said this with that straight face. You know, say man him serious when him say this.
No, but me already explained to you, you know, Jamar, when one thing you not realize, you know, say a fans run the music, you know. So where the fans them request, you know. Because remember say Tamil has sing where he sing, say, you know, and the fans them say yo massacre, you have to defend this, you know.
You because the people
you know.
Say where the people
So when the people were saying for defense sense and them thing, Rick, how them say? What was the defensive mechanism?
And him still never do it.
Brother, when I was
still not do it. I beat him and him make save him.
What kind of sub war, brother?
Here they know.
Make a sandwich, brother. The war we deal with, brother.
God. See there? Artist him at on now. See there?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's anybody right now that is on Alka's what should I say level. So right now you just let the man put out his music, do his tours, do his thing if so be the case. Obviously there's no
but that's right, clearly what I just told Ricstorm that we the Vendetta fans are waiting for. Me know you in the comments a while ago, Boo Boo, and here when me say on March 21st we are waiting on the album.
I'm waiting for it too.
But most definitely.
You're right, you know, Boo Boo, as it relates to that, but I go have the likes of Jamar where can't help himself. We come here a peep over upon other people, brother.
Come back with this again.
I say, here what go on. If you just want to just know, say, yeah, you're in your lane and you just have to wear it. Because we have tons of artists. We have Busy Signal in our lane. We have Sean Paul, Shaggy, and all of them ones in them lane. I do what them I do. So if you want to put Alkaline in another category, the way him just in him lane, I do what him I do. Fine, no problem. But me I say, time and time again, you're forward and a people over in other people war, brother. So me I say, every time you do that, you are going to hear that same argument. Yeah. Say, if you want to have that war or something, you have to go establish your own war, brother.
So how far war my people over in our
other war we establish, brother.
God. Hey, I want to hear
Alkaline have him own war. And you know, and it go whichever way. I see him, I got reason me see a next artist forward and a people over in the man them war, brother. I go tell him, say, brother, you have to go find your own footing in this whole war thing because I saw dancehall run.
Rick, you're not gonna get nowhere with that conversation tonight because as I tell you,
nothing Jamar and Sabubu right still because I can remember when Alkaline and TJ exchange fire. TJ wasn't bigger than Alka. You see it? So I don't like say level. So
TJ never did. TJ was one of the top 3 artists at that time.
Yeah, but they are talking about level. No, but what I say is they are talking about level.
Me not like talk to no cause we no listen. Me outline to Ricstorm say clashes with artists either go big artists. Hot artist. Big artist, hot artist. That is the lineup for clashes. How come you miss that and I come with TJ? You don't notice a one something I ask you and show that down. I ask if
listen.
TJ wasn't one of the top 3 artists when he might chat up him mouth.
I remember
yes or no?
Remember respond. Yes, but me I said to Boo Boo's question, brother. That me I say when because Boo Boo I say yo, no one if no one Alkaline's level, who you see fitting for clash Alkaline. Is it? But me I say if somebody hot as you put it, come can remember him step to TJ. TJ step to him and him answer TJ.
I don't know one song hot in my general. You have to burn. At that kind of hot there when your name constantly a call and you just make one mistake and chat up your mouth. That is it, my general. It's not no rocket science, nothing when me I try to.
I realize that social media mash up the war, them, man. And me kind of realize that if you did have social media around when Kartel, well, they have it, but not to that high extent. If they have it around when Kartel and Vybz or when Bunty and Beanie, probably then war they wouldn't work out. Because even the old TJ thing. 2 songs sing and instead the thing continue. We start to hear voice note come out with say man did I try voice with this producer or whatever. Who cares, brother? Me hear Kartel say him write 5 songs in Mavado or whatever. That couldn't stop the war. We not care how much song you write, brother. You could have even write all of the song them. We no business with that. Yeah, because a war, we are war now. So me not care who did go a studio a big strength of music gonna do. So, and at them, something at the basis of, oh man, win war in a social media. Oh, you did link my producer or whatever. Who cares?
And that's what's so disappointing about the whole Alka situation. Like I said, he just needed to rub him out and done and keep it moving. You don't need 10 songs. If you don't respond to the one that you put out, we would be having the conversation that, you know what, this man did not answer a direct clash with this man. That's what we would be talking. Massacre definitely run. We're gonna say Massacre run from what? Shading? Like that's what I'm saying. Just done him. That's one more stripe. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. Just do it and done. And
this me I tell you, say Boo Boo, you not get. Nobody wants to clash nobody when you go direct and them run. And none of them something there. People want when them have in a one cage and a war to the end. Nobody have time for the foolishness and the running up and down, Boo Boo.
But Massacre would approve. Sorry, Boo Boo. May I say Massacre would approve, say, him respond to when man call him name direct. Because family stated, you know.
Rick, go and go sit down now. Devin the doctor and call him name direct how much time?
Jamar.
We have Grammy nominate for Grammy.
So if
we will not say. You said the man prove say when you call him name direct. So what else you have to say?
We can't take, as me say, bro. You're a big man. Reason like a big man, brother.
Yeah,
Rick, you reason madness because that are for my artist. Ricstorm just say something different.
Hold on, let me ask you a question just to mash up that quick and fast. By just your argument. If Devin the doctor should come out tomorrow and this Alkaline, would you say Alkaline for respond to it?
Don't even go so far, Rick. 10 tick not do songs and nasty boy. Eh? Come on, John.
Listen, man. 10 tick and I want still not understand what I say.
And 10
tick is neither the bigger artist nor a hot artist at the time in general.
Bigger artist with Devin the doctor. 10 tick find bigger.
Listen, Devin the doctor and Massacre have a history. Uno outline that. You know, me really let me tell you something what I'm going to do. I got to play about them live there for true. And I got to clip all of them part there. Because me no need for go the back and forth with you. As you make no miss up, me just play back, me couldn't hear phone of voice. I don't know ask me about that.
You listen yourself?
Rick, of course me I listen to myself.
You there and I tell we say Massacre, you shift with argument gone over in this nonsense. Because I don't know how you reach yourself. But you try to deflect to help yourself. You I tell me say Massacre supposed to respond to Devin the doctor, knowing full, say our levels run dancehall. I am asking you if
Rick, don't say that, yeah, robot, where you say, Rick, or you say something, make me say that, you know.
Listen what me I say. Listen what me I say. If
Wow.
Alkaline and Devin the Doctor fire gunshot off of each other for 10 years of them career, and Devin the Doctor do not reach on the level of Alkaline musically, I do not care who get beaten in a club or whatever. That now have nothing to do with music. Musically, Devin the Doctor is not on the level of Massacre, brother.
Listen.
And the idea you can convince me, say, if Devin the Doctor come out there tomorrow and
Rick,
this Alkaline, and hence
yeah,
Devin the Doctor himself know that, hence why him go clash Shane Skull, brother.
Rick, you know, say, you really just listen for respond. Because here you are, you try shape a next narrative. Are you talk out your mouth a while ago, Rick say Massacre show say him answer when people call him name. I say so Devin the Doctor never call him name.
Get back to that part. We are talking about established artists, brother. Cut out
Rick, that I know where you say. You say Massacre prove. Say him answer people who call him name. I'm depend you and Imhotep live already. Listen, Rick. See me not allowed for make my point.
Well, I know my general. Then if me and you there are reason for 2 hours, and me I feel state say when me at say call name an established artist we are talking about. A joke reason that depend on what you know.
So Rick, why you no depend on the platform? I say when the crux them I say, oh, Alkaline for call Massacre name. Why unu point out said when the crux them say Massacre answer to people who call him name? How come unu point out say Devin the Doctor call him name? How unu point it out, you know? But me tell you, say me I go back for all of them Massacre related clips, you know, because me need unu to hear back on the voice, you know.
Yeah, but Jamar, that's levels though, right? So you bring in
levels no work with no history when man and uno in a thing and
so when I'm authentic with this Alkaline, why never answer?
Which history we no make somebody with the pan him level answer or a little bit above.
I must say I'll skilly bang this Alkaline too, you know. Alkaline ignore me, you know.
Skilly Bang just come out say Alkaline and when I'm top 5 artists. I don't know what you're coming with.
So whether
just what the year Kartel come out. Skilly Bang tell us Alkaline top 5 artists. Skilly Bang this Massacre other day.
That's after the fact though.
No, remember say Massacre say Alkaline is a bad artist, you know. And he still this him, you know. Where that have to do? That not say nothing.
Massacre say Alkaline is a bad artist. But him not like him song them.
Right, and he still a this him. So what?
So him know say he's a bad artist. I must listen to the song them and like them.
And stop big praise. Because as me, it's come like I just drooling for praise and whatever, bro.
Rick, no argument sad dog. Cause me tell you so you not go nowhere with it. Me don't know what one narrative you not try paint. There's no way. Me tell you say you not get fi come on a platform, come talk and change the narrative for fit where you want fit for the night. You not talk one thing on platform 4 nights and then get up one night randomly and turn it one next way. Nobody now listen to that. Me tell you, me just engage you for conversation purposes for the fans in our comments, but me not really listen to what you say, because me don't hear you talk already. Me hear Imhotep talk on this already. So what you know I do now in our night, yeah, me just engage you for conversation and entertainment purposes. Me not take on serious because me hear on serious already. And argument wasn't in this direction. So as me say, what I am going to do is get the Massacre related clips of you guys speaking. And whenever you ask me a question and I try to shape it one way, I just make you hear back your voice. So you know, ask me back for the rest of the night. Simple as that, dog.
Hear me out, Jamar. Me are not Jerome, you know, where I got to 8 or what I think the clip.
No, so, man, Rick, me have to get the clip that's on the earphone yourself.
I am just saying that whatever reasoning with them and the argument is the argument. So all that is all over the place. I skip and I make whole heap of nice on the panel. Do not change what we are saying up to
Rick,
now. So I am saying
my argument remain the same.
I am saying that back to my argument, say based on the last song when we hear from Tamale Sparta and towards Massacre. Him would approve, say, if him hear him name called by a worthy artist, because I never know, so I forget even so technical and I said that. I am saying,
right.
Him prove, say, if him hear a worthy artist, call him name, him will respond.
What Imhotep say about right? No, uno talk
Worthy,
majority of time
qualified,
about levels.
yes, worthy, yes.
So what?
Because you from night even tell Boo Boo say I artist on your level or higher, you know. So you are alone.
I saw it go, Rick.
You are so what you argue about? Why me have you specify say Devin the doctor na the Massacre level then?
Right.
Why Devin even in the conversation if a levels you are dealing?
Rick, you speak out of your mouth. See with the 4 hours and 49 minutes. Just skip back 10 minutes. You speak out of your mouth, say Massacre proof, say him answer anybody we call him name. That's the way you say. Anybody we call him name. You never say anybody on the same level or above.
But
yes, a Massacre proof.
But you know the argument, Jamar. You don't know why you are.
Don't tell me where me know. Me no know nothing where I come on from half on the mind. I want to speak out on the mouth, me know.
Jamari, you know the argument. Stop trying being too technical.
Imhotep, my argument is my artist clash with people on him level or above. That is not phone argument. Don't come tell me know the no. Then apply it, Imhotep.
No, but it's
Rickstorm just say Massacre answer anybody.
But it's the same argument, Jamari. It's the same argument, brother.
So Imhotep, why you usually talk say Massacre should have did answer because man and him in a club and me can find them, you know, because you don't really not understand how this thing works. When you keep on saying the vlogs are repeatable, and it's like you don't believe it when you say it. You maybe say it through intimidation purposes, but me I tell you say they are real.
Jamari, we established there's levels in clash. So me not understand your argument.
You establish that? You establish that. So if you establish that, why would I be here the past 3 hours and argue that?
No, but
why would I need to outline say my artist clash artist pan him level?
I have to share the talk of phone in general. Because if that are the argument with that out there thing, with that out there reason this nonsense authentic and alkaline or whatever, brother. We think the reasoning higher than for at outline every teeny little bit of thing. So if me I got talk something about yo, my good man. If me I got talk something about Massacre and an artist calling him name and you mention Devin the doctor, a clown thing I take the reason for, brother. And this is no disrespect to Devin the doctor.
Me not get to no point. When we talk with give me no point.
No, we are talking about Jamar, man.
No, me not talk about that. Me just have the overall point. What the point we are trying to make?
The whole point is there's levels to the thing.
No, me ask Rick. Don't talk for Rick, please.
No, but it's
me
a
ask Rick.
Statement.
No, me say Rick Imhotep. Me never say Imhotep. Me say Rick.
So
me not ask Rick one simple question. Imo, me say.
All
right.
The argument
all right.
Is
Imo, what is the? That is not the main point. You see?
Your argument is, is only alkaline levels applied to. Some Massacre must run, go respond to
that is my argument. So that is what you got. That is what you no. Me ask you, Imhotep, and me and you conversate. Me ask you after everything when me say that is what you derive at.
Let me explain. Because me they are listening. You know this about 4 or carries that me just they
listen, man. You sad. That's me tell you say. The data always proven
right. Everybody, brother, you can't win the argument.
Just wait na Jamari, man. Remember, they are listening of about 4 or go at it. When me say, you are say with alkaline, there's levels. So anybody where my clash, I would upon him level or who hot and blah blah blah. But for Massacre now, him to respond to Devin the doctor. But
you see, listen, man. Sometimes I wonder if you really attack with sense or respectfully. You know attack with sense because Rickstorm says something more time mouth. I me ask him one question, and at that you get sum up the whole conversation to Imhotep do better than that. Listen, that is pathetic, Imhotep. Do better than that.
Well, on, brother, you say why?
Imo, that is pathetic. Do better than that.
Jamari, just one on the brother. You say why Massacre not respond to Devin the doctor?
You see, if you did actually, let me tell you something.
Alkaline respond to Tentic when he calling nasty.
Imo, you know what me love? Let me tell you what me love. Me love when me a debate and I use facts and I get me angry. You see, when me and a debate, when you see me and get angry or not angry, when you see my voice escalate, because when I come in stupidness, I may expect better from Uno. Me not expect Uno fi. There are times when you're supposed to use craft in the argument, you know. But me want to understand, say people in the comments are listen. And when you try to reshape something for come to a nonsensical result, that now make no sense. Bro, you sum up all 4 hours of conversation, you sum up to
argument. Well, on man.
You do better than that, yeah, man. Imo, listen, Imo, on your platform. No, me I tell you, on your platform, it's different. You get to shape the narrative by your platform and mute we and pass it on to somebody else.
A one narrative there, my general. A levels in a clash culture. None of we can go around that. So you can go on like this exception for Alkaline, but there's no exception to Massacre. That you try to say.
Me just outline the levels. I me just tell you say clash go at artists, big artists, or big artists and big artists. So me tell you, stop come to me nonsense, Imhotep, but it have make the
you contradict yourself by saying Massacre for answer Devin the doctor.
Me never say him fee. Ricstorm say something, I ask him a question. Ricstorm say Massacre proves him answer anybody we call him name.
Exactly.
That rhetorical, bro. That's what's rhetorical, brother.
You are trying to get technical. I say why not?
Me not get technical. Me ask a question related to him statement.
That's a rhetorical question, brother. You can't for real.
You know the argument. You are trying to get technical for a gotcha moment as well. You know,
see, brother. Dog, uno sad as me tell you. Uno have to do better than this.
You are trying to get technical.
Listen, all of uno trying to paint a narrative against Alkaline. That uno have to do better than that, the general.
Victim mode again, brother.
Me I tell you, say uno have to do better.
As me tell us, say them something there where Gaza fans and Vendetta fans think that really work for me this victim balling.
Dog, me debate with several crooks.
Well, you have to reason yourself out of music. Yes, when the argument is obvious.
Me I say me debate with.
Hold on. When the argument is obvious, because if a crooks even engage in an argument about who bigger Massacre Alkaline, first thing is already a losing battle because the argument is already obvious. So
that was where we argue, Rick. That was where we argue.
What we need to argue about then?
That me I tell you, so you make statement by you know what I want.
Because of that
we argue about who have more hit song and who did the more impact. That was where we are arguing. That's how we did get fair count out hit song.
So that first thing first. If you is a person where you follow music on a certain level and you're serious about music and you know just try to conversate and have a laugh, you shouldn't engage in a conversation about who have the most hits.
What you mean me should engage, Rick, when you sit down and have them at a delusion?
Well, I'm not talking about you specifically. I say, if you have even 100 Massacre fan, there is no way them can win an argument about who have the more hits when it's obvious the Alkaline have more hits, brother. So that is just like a cherry on top argument you get to win this. But we are talking about this at this moment where every minute, every reason in my area, I see people over in other people war we go on already.
You keep on and say that like you believe it. You believe it.
100%, brother. Because I say it reach a stage where it's like you can't help yourself. So I say in order to make it look like, because I really love the look when you have an established artist out here, and even though the artist himself not doing it, but your fans out here and make it look like say boy, you're jewel for your attention from a next artist, brother. So I say,
as I tell you, say, me know I must somebody saying at this point. somebody must advise you for do this.
Right now
So,
in your brain top, right now.
maybe you take a little handout for this. Because this is not Rickstorm. This is not Rickstorm. Me been said for the past couple of hours, Rick. Said this. Me and you engage in this whole heap of time.
Bro. That argument where you talk can't help your brother. Music
people are AI that I wonder if Rick have some AI platform. Rick have some well advanced AI we can do our life. Cause this is not the real Rick.
That argument can't help him in general.
Your argument not help you.
Yeah, just like how you say you're there and you proudly say you beat 7 Crooks and you beat them musically. You know that tell them say nobody that pay them.
Rick, them never me that expect them for delusional like this. And not even them not so delusional. So me wonder what you do it.
Well, I know. I am saying when you had a reason with the 7 Crooks, you know that say Massacre pay them or nobody pay them. My argument is straightforward and I don't pay argument or not like that. Me don't need to take no pay for no musical reasoning. It's a obvious reasoning. You get to me and say some more you reason yourself out like musically and don't try to go around and
there's levels to it and we establish that every day out here. There's levels
and as me say, deep down in your brain, me know say you sit down and I wait and say, boy, there are a day I go forward when you go have a showdown with Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. And me just explain to you say
you keep on and put it a Vybz Kartel alone. Me sure know me tell you a while ago. Because so why you say hold on for talk lyric?
Me I say me I listen your reasoning for months with this whole thing, you know. Remember say I know
months.
Yeah, remember say I know today I say this, you know, me general.
Right.
I'm listening for months.
Them time we have a Vybz Kartel Alkaline conversation and you will launch questions and me answer.
Listen me, I went nothing to do with Kartel and Alkaline. You put it there, so Jamari.
Jamari, remember say what I remember say is a resident panelist now. Everybody know your style, you know. So me I know like say everybody were there when know Jamari, know your style and know say I mean I really have a problem with you forward and a reason about Alkaline because a man supposed to reason about him artist. But you know say you is the man who I go forward and a squeeze in the Alka Kartel conversation there. And I am just letting you know that a little prison craft go on and yes, Alkaline benefited from it immensely. It turned him into skyrocket him career even more because it's a big conversation. Nothing wrong with that. The youth works hard. But I am saying it's high time you know that where you sit on a weight pan is not going to work, brother.
Foolish dogs bark at flying birds.
And clearly,
as me tell you, at this point of 5 hours in a conversation, you don't have how much in time you could have come in and do your little foolishness. At this, listen, Imo, at this hour, it is pathetic. I'm telling you, say where you are coming at a madness, Imo. And guess what? You're not gonna win here, Imo, because you don't have that power for mute me and then pass the mic all down the line. Me I go answer and you I go lose, Imo. You're not tired of this.
Jamari, well on the man. Remember, you always ball and play victim, saying Eric a gang, you know.
Yeah,
Eric for reason.
Yeah. And me just tell you, say me rather you and Rick on the argument than one and uno.
No, what
me tell you what you're doing right now. Nah, makes sense.
We know why you're playing a victim again, man.
Well,
where Rick say, foolish dog bark at flying bird.
And Rick says you just say so, Imo.
Hold on, brother.
I never Rick says so. Me I tell you.
Hold on, man. It's the same argument, man. We just say it differently. Where the man said, when you get in, we know all your reason. We will
a vendetta I'm come here.
Right. Hold on, man. Hold on. We will have reason about Beanie and Bunty. As a matter of fact, we will have reason about Steph London and Jada. And you turn it in a Alkaline Kartel, brother. You move it, go there, so all the while you do it, and we know that. So what we are saying
is not always no Alkaline and Kartel.
Well,
and listen, Imhotep, if them never engage.
So like how you under so much pressure, Jamari, hear me out.
No pressure. No, go on.
Hold on. So going forward, when you touch upon the panel, can we and you are reasonable Alkaline? can the argument stay to Alkaline and where Alkaline are dealing only?
We always I tell, listen, me always I tell you say where Alkaline are deal with. And you always see it on the media. We always are telling you what is clear and obvious on the media. It doesn't change the fact that people have to die, Rick. People have to die. Them pose an obstacle in the dancehall journey where the dog take. They have to go. We don't care if you're a senior citizen or you just turned 21, my general. I don't care.
Well, a man I say Rick get clear. This are the problem, brother, because the man them listen Jamari.
Right.
No, Rick, are you the man them
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. You can't take the overtop, bro. When you talk, me now cut you off. So hear me I say. The man them listen Jamari and Massacre fans them argue some obvious winning points with Alkaline. Where Massacre fans them the way them love reasoning and they never know if a reason but then just go flap themselves because they enough 7, 8, 9, 10 of them jump up on panel say them a challenge obvious argument where can where them can go around. So of course, yeah, but now we are talking about an argument where me find some bridging here looking more and more pathetic every day. And you not like on here, so of course now go say me get paid, but pay for who?
Right.
There is no pay. Is an obvious argument where this man look like say him can't help himself. With the as what Imhotep say, with the other reason about Shenseea and Steph London, the argument divert to Kartel and Alkaline.
If it never reason me and no reason Steph London and Shenseea.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. If because remember, Jamar is a vendetta fan, So if it divert to Alkaline, me understand. But yeah, it's not a Gaza fan, brother. So why you promote Gaza more than even Alkaline most of the time? Because when it channel to this, most time it
the people them mind the comments pressure I get here. Up your madness say they are such a promote which Vybz Kartel. We are talk, Eric. Up your madness say attack at this really pathetic now.
Remember say the all of it something them they are taping and the people them know you're working in the general.
Rick and me tell us them a tape and me not tell us me I go get that's when you can hear on yourself. That's me not telling a lie pound.
May I ask you because you want me to do this tonight. You want either you cut it out or it become obvious.
No, Rick. No cut out now, go on, Rick.
Yeah, so we want you hold it and just know say well, you are a form of delusion in your brain. But does not exist, brother. So don't point it out and tell me about me.
Call it what you may. Out of phone. I never me just say Kartel running.
Hold on, say
a phone out say it,
Hold on, say
I want to remember.
Say you finally admit when me I say from night then.
Me not admit to nothing where we not say. Appeared me not say some nonsense in our talk. How we do it for entertainment.
Now you just say call it what me may, brother. So you clearly admit when me I say from night.
Rick, if that is the narrative you want to work with, have at it. If that make you sleep better tonight, have at it, Rick. I'm going to tell you multiple other vlogs are there where we are speak the same topic. This is not the first. Remember, say me tell you, say me I gonna make you hear yourself, and likewise, Imhotep, because me no know what not try for do. Me tell you, say when me and Uno do this.
All right. Let me show you how serious it is by your Jamal. You see, when you see all the KP data check-in, remember say KP data me G, and the man they just hold the comment section, And the man say, boy, you're badly in need of help. The G have a check-in to see if him can try help you, but the argument still go forward to the same. So I go make KP data say a little thing, cause him all boo-boo there and whatever. So let me hear what KP data say and see if him can help you. Go through me, General.
Well, I don't really help, cause Jamar, I realize that Jamar always attached. Remember how before Keyman drop, I don't know what I say. We don't see Alkaline in a war mode or nothing. And Jamar say, what? Just wait, man. Rick, just wait. And we say, all right. And when Keyman drop, it's like a jive for him. So it's like, what he done, say Jamar. Remember one time, one night, Jamar have some personal beef with Kartel. two man always involve Kartel in a conversation then.
But yeah,
I
true
just want
Jamari and I
to
bus me general.
and
Nah, throw me under the bus, me dog. I not throw the man I throw me under the bus. Me tell him the game is what the game is, me killer. That is the game. Una try do some shelter and comfort thing. That is not the game, me killer. Me say the dog a chad a journey or anything where they on the dog level or higher. If them prove themselves an obstacle, the dog will take them down. We see it already multiple times. The only reason Kartel name come up more than obvious, more than often, is that the two of them used to throw subliminals at each other. And the only reason, and because the Gaza fans them say they're behind bars him there. So you can't say I kill him. Because him not have enough space and this and that for talk and ray. I saw him name come up in a Rick. So me don't know what I say. I explain to you say.
I say several artists show shades are show direct shots at Kartel. Why you just a reverence Alkaline?
No business with several artists, Rick. We have them several artists.
But I see even Massacre do it the other day and Massacre never sing the song them. Are you at well on the Alkaline sing them song there?
Indeed perform the Ricochet song Last New Rules, Jamaica. That's it too. I don't really see him perform them like that.
Cause me I say yo, I'm not really Alkaline me believe with this now. You personally, you know, Jamari.
Rick, throw the blame where you want to it. It not get to no weird, Rick. Me don't know who sending no. Maybe you no want turn me in a target for try. The vendetta them smarter than most of you know, my general.
Yeah, I tell you, say they're sending you
So
something.
there's no little simple craft. No, I tell you, there's no little simple craft one you can use paint no narrative on the media, my general. The vendetta fans for the longest while smarter than majority of the people them out here. Why you think them stands at all up to today, my general? Me been asked for the past 4 hours, what is the point you're hoping to make?
No, Alkaline fans stand tall because the artist talented.
And because we're smarter than majority of people out here. What you mean?
Why your display out here? Why like that fan base so that display?
Rick, we don't need for rest of fan base them dunce and illiterate.
Wow.
That we are talking about.
So
majority of people, not everybody.
Now just try to understand what the next fan base them would have do where Alkaline fan base to engage in.
Rick, listen, man. No, this is besides it. I don't want to explain that. But that is besides the point. I can move on to something more positive or something where have something to do with the argument, where we have some importance to the argument. Not straying here going into the bushes to pick up a stone. That is nonsense. We are stare at gravel. So tell me where you are dealing.
Well, you would just say the rest of fan base them done. So
Rick, me tell you say what?
Because me I say the same behavior when me see from the rest of fan base them. I see them with vendetta fan base. So I don't understand.
You can't see that with vendetta fan base, Rick. You couldn't possibly see that.
So I outline something where
Rick.
May I say outline something where Gaza fan base or Massacre fan base do where vendetta fan base do.
Rick, listen to what I say now. We not turn this in a no fan base argument.
Oh yeah, make reasoning out there where you can.
Me I tell it, me no need for going in depth. Me say we smart and we more intelligent than majority of the artists them fan base. So that me say, Rick, one more me need for going on my general.
You have to say stuff where you can.
Me no need for say no stuff. More intelligent come with a lot of things. Anything where you want to apply it to. Me no need for say nothing more. You know see the vendetta vloggers them out there. You know see CV, Nick. You know see Vybz and Insight with Nando. You know see Kimi. You know see even review gather. A whole heap of people out there, my general.
So me ask
you yourself is a gully vendetta. Maybe you latch to the gully now. You say you're truthful, please. But guess what, one?
Hear me out, my general. I am asking you. What go on those platforms where you outlined a while ago? When you go on the rest of platform?
What you mean? Tune in to the Citadel one of them day, yeah, man. I want to see, man.
A whole heap of platform in general. Remember, say, as me tell you, you go live vendetta too, you know, Rick. How you think me find you? You think if me did know you, at least me not even try to do no segregation. But how you think me find you? Gully vendetta. Yeah,
That
yeah,
I know.
latch to your gully right now, but that is
That I know
fair
where
game. That is okay. But
that
what
I know
I'm
where me
saying,
well I know that I know where me I deal with. Me I say me I try to understand what is being discussed or where all of them platform they go on with where the rest of platform them whether Gaza or genocide or whatever now go on with.
Rick, just tune in and you will see the level of intelligence with depend on all of these platforms. Just go look now, Rick. Remember, say it as me tell you, if I hear me, I tell you, say you are gully vendetta too. That is just you just need for looking at it. Now that me I tell you, Rick. No was always all on a gully vendetta.
No, yeah, well I know yeah try to make a comparison with these platforms and whatever and me observe all of the platform them and me just try to me not see no difference.
Nah man, that joke you get you know you need to go it. That's why me
Well, I know, general. At the same circular reasoning, and the only difference is that some may be directed to this fan base or that fan base or whatever. But at the same circular reasoning, brother. So me don't know where you try to tell me, say.
Rick, as me tell you, we need not linger on this, you know. We need not linger on this matter. The facts are there. As me say, if you need to get any more evidence to support my claim, just go tune in. When you finish, you can go tune in on the Citadel, deal over there. Or you can tune in on Nick, tune in a CV, tune in with Nandon Media Facts, anyone I dog them. And you will see exactly what me I talk about. We don't see, as me tell you, how you think me find your platform?
Bro,
It must be some level of intelligence where you display as a gully vendetta person.
How you find my platform is not important, bro. And me not come out here come worship no artist, brother.
I know, and nobody never did that do no worshiping. I'm telling you about intelligence.
But I tell me about gully vendetta. I don't care. Me just know say yo when it come on to I think they create an artist, but me not care about no gully vendetta, brother. Me black about every artist, brother.
Rick the man them not black about every artist too. Every artist man them black about.
In a what format?
Me no matter what them do, the man them vlog about it, Rick. Just like how you vlog about it. You know what you feel.
Beating every other artist and worshiping Alkaline.
You're right.
Which beating? Now what do you me tell you say created? Now what do you just tell you say look on the something when me that talk about something and me say over.
Your argument is massive hear me well. Where I say your argument is that what on there? Damn. Well, give me a second.
Come on, go take your time, man, Rick. Yeah, don't just not tell no lie.
Yeah, Rick saying flag for every other artist, and you say the same thing the man them do. The difference is, right? Beat every other artist and worship Alkaline.
Man, them now beat no every other artist. Man, them see the man them vlog and put. Me see the man them vlog all about Vybz Kartel and the man them never beat him.
Well, no man, tear down every other artist. What? Them put that Kartel in a wheelchair, brother. I want to tell you, man. You, well on there.
You talk about one or two vlog.
Well on there, brother. You ever hear them man say nothing good about Kartel yet?
Oh, you mean me not see Kartel drop song, man? Them say a good song.
What you say?
Rotted. He must stop. I am telling you what I see. You not tune into the man them platform for the past couple of months or past couple of years or whenever. I am telling you when I see with my eyes, and if you wish to prove me wrong, just go watch the man them vlog.
Bro,
the man them vlog and say Kartel have good song. All CV, me see no CV are the one where get over here. No in that.
Well,
so I see the man do that.
As me say,
sign this.
Beat every other artist and worship Alkaline, brother.
Listen, the man them talk facts. If it just a earth phone ears. Which praise and worship? I would demand them attack, the man them a put up on the screen, my dog.
Well, let me tell you what is facts to you. Anything we have to do with praise and worship for Alkaline are facts to you. Just like
Imhotep, it can't be praise and worship if the man them a put it on the screen. A facts.
Anything can go up on screen, that means a facts. What do you mean?
From the website.
Listen. Anything can go up on screen. Hold on. Gaza man, them not have the Barclays Center on the screen as an Alkaline can sell it off. So the guy up on the screen are facts.
Imo, a two different analogy that.
No,
the man them a put up something. Imo, stop your nonsense. Me tell you when you are reason with me, stop coming foolishness. You are intelligent. Listen, Imo, stop your nonsense, Imo. As me I said, just catch yourself and just approach me normal. You might have a chance there, so don't come with no craft, Imo. Me I go catch up on you. Stop your madness, no man. Me say where the man them attack a facts, where the man them draft up on the screen.
For example,
no song results. No other evidence of things that have been proven. Okay. Isn't that a fact?
Okay.
Isn't that what fine. Facts are? Things that are proven.
Well, that's fine, but
so how facts become worshiping me general when you put it on the screen and I saw it go?
Because I only for praise and worship, brother. Because here go on now, right? People attack to appease them fan base. Because
so him on the praise and worship, you praise and worship Sean Paul. When you draft up a much show, nobody never asks if you draft them up.
Well, brother, me talk about Sean Paul doing a music.
And so where the man them talk about him on, where the man doing a music?
Bro, hold on,
yeah, you might tell me, hold on. Right. I'm a mummy.
Hold on now. A simple reason more time, Jamari. What the time? Remember you are arguing say Alkaline better than Kartel, you know, in a music, you know.
Imhotep.
You are
we are arguing who are bigger artists versus better artists. Me don't pass that. Talk about the thing them with the vlogger them, and that we are talking about.
Let me show you how you delusional. You are saying Alkaline a better artist for Kartel.
That me say up to today, right, what you mean?
Delusional. That's delusional.
So me not prove my point, you know, you know, prove. All right, talk about the vlogger thing, them. Make a point on the vlogger thing. No, don't worry about that.
Anything when me talk about Sean Paul, are facts that. And
that me say the man them anything them draft up on them internet, on them live with Alkaline, a facts.
You say Alkaline a better artist for Kartel. A heights of
and that we are talk about Imhotep. Me are talk about the vloggers them.
No show me that
delusional. Here you must say delusional. I'm done say what me say. I'm give my point.
No, well on man. Anything me say about anybody at all. Yeah, a music me talk about. So you can't go to Sean Paul and music me talk about and what Sean Paul doing a music. Me say from you say Alkaline a better artist for Kartel. A heights a delusion that.
That me say. Me say the man now put out. The man now go put out 60 songs and find 4 out type.
I still heights a
the man I find way more than that. That is what me tired to tell you. You put a ball up on the field and them 2 of them play 60 match. One score 40 goal and one score 20 goal. Who are the better baller?
It no matter what you want.
It no matter. It no matter for you, Imo. Cause you know hear what you want hear.
No, hold on, man. Me say, remember good enough. I'm glad you talk about clip this and clip that. But clip back. Remember you said that's Alkaline a better artist for Kartel. But clip back that. Make sure anything.
You now have to click it back. Now me just tell you say that. Me say no too.
Right, so me have
right
to
now.
Show you how you're delusional more time when you come on to Alkaline. And it's the same thing the rest of man.
Me have facts that support me claim.
All the vloggers them, the vendetta vloggers them when you mention, are them. I mean I say everybody, but me I say are them delusional reason they go on more time too. But because of Alkaline, well, because of Alkaline, you're good with that.
Listen. Whosoever advise you to come with a campaign against Alkaline, that won't work. Me tell you come better. Because that's how you at the first me ever say these things to you because we are for the reasoning.
I want campaign out in a music. So you can run the victim.
You not campaign music, you look like you not campaign to something else.
You run the victim mode. When me I say you out here at Kartel we say Alkaline a better artist with Kartel, brother. You don't get more delusional than that.
Listen, that's a different conversation that was had. But then, as me say, me still stand on that. You don't need to say, you don't need to say where you say 500 times. Sometimes you reason like me, I reason with my grandfather. I can't take the repetitive thing. You need to say it 500 times. If you say it one time, and me acknowledge where me I say.
No, me I remind you say you're delusional more time.
You know, you hear me I say no. Me ask you and you still, what you try to do is not answer the question and say about the same thing, hoping you're right. I ask you, you have 2 baller. Them play 60 match. One in the 60 match score 40 goal, and one in the 60 match score 20 goal. Who is the better baller? It's simple maths. He might use a smart youth. I doubt it.
Who has the most goals? The 40 goal person, right? Has the most goals, right?
No.
No.
The one who score. Listen, all right. Yeah. Because you think you're smart, you know.
No. You.
Listen. All right. Watch your one.
Stay there, sir. Stay there, sir. Stay right there, sir. Stay right there, sir. Stay right there.
Your argument. Listen. Your argument, Imhotep. You're going to come and say who have the most goal over them careers.
Who have the most goals?
One baller play 1,000 match and one baller play 500. So where you come with? No,
60-60.
If I the 60-60, then I the one with 40 goal have the most goal.
Right. So
it's
what's
still
your point? So what's your point here, sir?
That's what I say. What you try to do is dumb, Imhotep. Because you are going to try turn this to Kartel. And Kartel is not the one with the 60, with the 40.
I'm staying in one place, the 60 goal, the 40-20 goal, me I stay. Right? That's how me I stay.
All right, Imhotep. The question is simple. Listen,
then
in the 60 match, so that me I tell you, Imhotep, say if the 2 man them have 2 years and 1 man do 60 song and find 3 hits versus a man will do 40 song and find 7 hits. Another man will do 40 song and find 7 hits are the better baller, better artist.
Remember,
yeah, Matem fool now.
Yeah, brother, because remember you put the argument here already. You know, you say Vybz Kartel have way more songs, right, than Alkaline. And here go on now. Vybz Kartel have more hits than Alkaline. In a music, and more hits talk. Nobody no care for 1 million song.
Listen, Imo. Listen, Imo. The man have 13 years.
Bro, that's why you must size up and use the excuse about 13 years. When me I say if Kartel have 1 million song and have 100 hits, and Alkaline have 100,000 song and have 50 hits, Kartel still have 100 hits, brother. Nobody no care about how much song. So you can go on with them little delusional ratio there. At the end of the day, who have more hit songs talk?
Listen, long before Cristiano Ronaldo beat the Puskas record, them classify him as the greater baller based on the ratio at which him a find goals. Even though him play less match and him never have as much goal at that time, them still based on him ratio did classify him as the better baller than Puskas. Don't ramp with me, Imhotep. You tell you you're a little pitney reason can't get across with me.
Well, man, you say Alkaline a better artist than Kartel. You know, get them.
How much time you have a repeat? Say me, say Imhotep. I'm just
as Rick say, you know, anytime you reason, you always are carried to Alkaline versus Kartel. And Rick say a full time now you Lego that. So me just I go remind you, say anybody out there delusional. Are you for tell the people them say Alkaline a better artist for Kartel?
You know, me prove something where you still can break down. Instead of answer the question, you rather repeat say me did say. Imhotep me know what me say.
What you prove?
All right, listen, Imhotep, watch out. Me no want you remind me again. Me remember say me did say it. So as me say, me know you try to help me. For remind me say me did say Alkaline is a better artist of Vybz Kartel. And I am just telling you, yes, I remember saying that and I still say it. So I just ask you not to help me anymore for remind me say me did say it. Because I remember, I'm still stand on it. Now me I ask you, What is it that you're trying to say in regards to this whole vlogging thing and worshiping artists? Because me tell you, say, everything where the vloggers them put up is things that has already been proven. Where them a put up on numbers for songs, streams, accomplishments, all sort of something, and everything proven. So I like say them I said this is supposed to so your false analogy with the Gaza people them we are put up show and I say it now go sell out. That is totally different from when me I say where you talk them is them are do hypotheticals and me I tell you about facts.
Well, all me I say is a whole heap of delusional reasoning going out here. And that's a fact.
You don't need for all you say. That me say same way.
As me say, everybody feel like say every man have to do praise and worship and can't keep it musical. Because here go on, any man who come out and come tell we say Alkaline a better artist with Kartel a delusion.
Me say a better artist based on the ratio how them find them. It's a that me say. A man have 3,000 songs versus a man when never have quarter of that. Where you come tell me about?
You can choose.
And him now 500 hits, him now 200 hits. You must have go and sit down with your madness, yeah, man. I will not do praise and worship and glaze.
Well, I not choose whatever you want choose. Me I say, me just I go remind you say that is one of the most delusional statements
I
ever
just
made
tell
in
man,
history.
don't remind me.
No, me know you don't like to hear it, but I'm gonna remind you. You're not gonna
rub it. Hear me, not like to hear it. You think you rub it?
Well, no, man. Let me say it again, no, man. A reasoning and
all right,
personal.
Do it 2 more times, Imo. Don't say it 1 time. Do it 2 more times.
Yeah, me I go always. No. Even in the future, you know, me I go remind you say delusion.
Imo, if this is the only thing where you can come with, to feel like you're getting somewhere, of course, Imo, do whatever you can.
Man. Yes, man. Guess I go on. Me I go beat you with spam, me can't catch you, man. So right, that's all. Yeah, man. You know me I go fling the stone off of you every time. Because
you know, a glass house in the living now when you not throw them stone. I mean the opening.
Well, no, man. Yeah, man. We can't take last, man. So we can't take the stone fling back. All me say is that. Me I go always remind you, say here what? Yes, I want the pattern you reason the music logical. But you have sometimes you go over the delusional road.
You never got the delusional road yet. I'm telling you,
you say Alkaline a better artist with Kartel.
I swear to you, then the facts not there for prove it. How you have 3,000 songs and you don't have 300 hits certified.
Can I say something?
Are the hits them talk? Wait, that one new call of this?
Yeah, I call in from time to time, man. But I just want to say something. You not hear me?
Loud and clear, man. The floor here, one, man.
So, I understand the concept when Jamaria say Alkaline is a better artist than Kartel, but it is not a factual statement. Zane, here lies a factual statement, right? Is when you just say Silk Boss is a better artist than Skeng, right? Now, when we are talking about Raw, we're not talking about U-Boss. Because busting now have nothing to do with it. Because we realize the Jamaican people don't know we're good for them. Right? So we not talk about because one boss, a whole heap of artists don't boss, and them still better than we boss. So I understand what I say when him say better artists. I understand what I say, but I don't think the comparison between Alkaline and Vybz Kartel would have make any sense, because Vybz Kartel is now him not really find no hits, but back then anything when him touch gone. So I don't think a next Jamaican artist in the space ever have that much power before. I stand to be corrected.
Guess something, Imate.
Yeah, man, go to man. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if Rick and yeah, man, can go to until Rick check back in still, is it?
Yeah. When I say still, when I agree the hits part, I think Alkaline have half the hits Kartel have still. But in regards to the craft, in terms of singing and so forth, I think Alkaline is a better singer. Is it singer?
What makes him a better singer?
As in, you can hear the melodies them. My better more melodies than Kartel.
So we at there. So we at there. A melodies are going to know if it's a Alkaline better than Kartel, bro.
No, that's why I say I agree. You see, but we can't. I not agree with him.
Man,
You see.
no, but me G, don't go there, so, you know, please not go there, so. No go there, so, me G. Because guess what? A whole heap of man have, what's this now? Mr. Vegas have more melodies than Alkaline and Kartel, brother. Mr. Vegas now. Well, I know, as me I say, brother, me not say Mr. Vegas are a bigger artist in the Vybz Kartel. I know melodies alone beat me general.
No, I'm gonna say bigger.
Things, no, as me I say, don't narrow it down to melodies alone. So here go on now. If you compare Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, and a man I go say, yo, Alkaline a better artist for the Kartel. You have to put everything on the table, brother. Put all the cards on the table. You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. And as me say, is the most delusional argument in the history of dancehall me here. When a man argue say Alkaline better than Vybz Kartel.
Yeah, I think the comparison Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, it can't work, right? Because Kartel been there, do this, in done it. Now we can go back to another comparison again. We are gonna make more sense and we are gonna actually be factual. Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer, for example. Hands down, Mr. Vegas are the better artist, Virgin. Hands down. That is not up for debate. The fact of the matter is, you obviously.
No, so what make you say something general? What kind of evidence you have to support them claim?
What you mean? What evidence me have to support?
Me ask. Me just ask. Me no know.
Bro.
So me just ask.
When you listen to Mr. Vegas music, bro, and you listen to even my Bounty Killer music, bro, the clarity where even Mr. Vegas sing with, bro, that it is there for everybody to hear, bro. No, a lot of people still don't know where Bounty Killer say up till this day, bro. So when me talk about a better artist, bro, I'm talking about the storyline we can even cross over into the international space, bro. Me live currently. Me live in Hawaii, bro. I'm on the radio station. Them the man they not play, bro. You know who I play over here? Always me going to the club. Me start. You know why? Me did I record it one night and send it go give Mr. Vegas, you know.
No, you should have record it, man.
That's what me should have do.
Facts in a record it. It not valid.
Yeah, you're right. Me go back at the club again, bro. The whole night. Mr. Vegas have a beer tune playing that. Me no hear one Bounty Killer. And Mr. Vegas.
You there club and whole night. Mr. Vegas song I play in a club.
Listen up.
He's a wicked man, dog. You're wicked for so.
The man I mean literally, bro.
Stop moving the
Me no wanna literally mean, but him not hear 20 songs for Mr. Vegas play.
Complicate the argument, bro.
Yeah, true that Jamal. You learn, bro. Technical now.
You're not listen, bro.
Yo, the man said for the whole night. I mean, me know him.
Bro,
listen, man. Me know him.
It never makes sense.
You know, so no, listen.
I said the whole night, Mr. Vegas, Sean Paul, you just not make me finish. That's why you not learn, bro. Just listen first.
When you put in your full stop and I go to something else, me make sure me go back there. So you know, that's pass it for long. You know, you never listen out nobody, me general.
Just the music, man, talking, bro.
You can finish still, Jamal.
Listen, bro. For the whole night, when me there at the club, bro, Mr. Vegas, Charlie Blanks, right? At them, Shaggy, Sean Paul, Beanie Man, I feel them tune me here I play, bro. Even on the radio station, bro, I feel them tune me here I play. So me not understand like where the comparison, bro. You have certain artists who just big on the ground, bro. But when it comes to internationally, bro, they are giants, bro. And me see people do the comparison at all the time, compare a different variant artists, bro. Bro, it's no comparison if an artist only big on the ground, bro. An artist like, for example, Bounty Killer, only big on the ground. Vybz Kartel, big on the ground and big internationally, bro. You have some artists that them only big on the ground. We have to just call it what it is, bro. For example, Shaggy and Sean Paul.
So you say,
finish, bro. Me go land right now. Shaggy and Sean Paul don't big on the ground, but internationally, bro, them are giants, bro.
Fox.
One if you understand the concept of what me I said to you, bro. So not because
so Yeah, say in the club and pan radio and them something there. Vybz Kartel bigger international than Bounty.
Bro, I am not. Listen, bro. Listen what me I said to you. Vybz Kartel is a bigger artist than Bounty Killer internationally, bro. At this year debate, bro, me not understand what you say. I ask you this.
Me ask if it's true.
But oh, you have to ask me the obvious, bro. Bro,
No,
Mr.
me must say me
Vegas,
nah go to club them where you go, me general. So me just want to get clarity.
Mr. Vegas is a bigger artist than Bounty Killer internationally, bro. But him just not big pan the ground, but internationally, him last Bounty Killer, bro. That's what I try to tell you. For example,
So
Popcorn, Massacre, Popcorn and Massacre. Internationally, bro, Popcorn last Massacre, bro. But pan the ground, maybe a Massacre run the ground now. But when it comes to internationally, bro, them man they not really get the airplay in a certain areas, bro. So we have to be careful when we compare two artists, bro. If we are going to do facts, then we just do facts. It is that simple, bro. Beanie Man, Giant.
all right,
Champ.
me ask you a question, my general.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you have two footballers, right?
Yeah.
Two of them play 60 match.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them, 60-60 game. Two of them are striker. One of them in the 60 game, them find 40 goal. And one of them in the 60 game, them find 20 goal. Who are the better striker?
The one who score more goal with the same amount of matches, bro.
All right, that's all me have to ask, my general.
But listen up, bro. That is not a clear cut. That is not a clear cut question. On certain levels, it don't make no sense, bro.
So you give me a clear cut answer, my general. Which levels are there?
Let me flip it back and give you. Right? Out of Cristiano Ronaldo and Ronaldinho, who are the better footballer?
Who are the better footballer? It depends on which level you have. One of them a left winger and one of them a striker. One of them play center attack and one play. Two of them play left wing at one point.
Stop muddy the water, bro. The two
Look, me want to understand where you ask.
Listen to the question. Out of Ronaldinho or Cristiano Ronaldo, who are the better baller?
That's why you
Listen.
guys stick to the artist and stop drawing scenarios.
No,
but you have to have.
Because we're talking music, right? So if we're speaking about music, like I hear the scenarios, right? But what you have to do is just break it down in actuality. If we're talking music, that means we're talking.
So me do it in a music already. You have two artists. Them have 2 years. One of them dropped 60 songs. I'm fine for it. One drop 60 song. Me can't answer your question because them judge the ball of them different. It's either you judge on the scoring or you judge the two of them in a 60-60 match. One do something and one do it too. What is it? Where them do assists? Where them do goal? How much match?
That is why I try to show you, say, you bringing up that variant, bro. Not because a man score more goal than the other one means that he's a better baller, bro. It's the same comparison.
Me feel say, since I'm music and them artists, yeah man, me think we can use the musical reality.
You're quick in a Imhotep. You're quick like flash.
Well, yes, because here we go now. We don't need to carry it go nowhere than where it's supposed to be. Because because guess what now? What the artists have done. No, I get them in general. I'm kind of glad you highlight the fact that we don't need to carry it go over them analogies there. Because the reality exists where the man them do, and we can keep it there. So. Because we have the data and the sources to validate those arguments musically.
Exactly. A joke on I see somebody in our comments put say Kartel fine. Wow, must input out 400 odd song. I'm fine 100 odd hits. Versus Alkaline, we put out 97 song. I'm fine 49 hits. That is a over 50% ratio.
who have
versus
more
a man
hits.
when I
Let me ask you
reach
something.
50% in a theme
Let me
thing.
ask you
Yeah, but
something.
Cartel have 3 times more
Imo,
hits.
you not understand with
No,
13 more years, Imo
it
tep.
no matter. That's why you cannot compare.
Compare it if him have
No
more years,
You see,
bro.
compare then.
you
No
not
compare it
understand
then.
that.
No, hold
So
on. Don't
how
worry.
them compare Cristiano Ronaldo to Push Cash?
Me tell
Now
you
that
this,
me
Gone
brother.
ask
back,
you no.
gone
Make
back
we
a
stay at the
football
music,
again.
no man. Make we stay at music.
Dog, uno saying
Imhotep,
stay
let
a
me ask
music
him.
I
Let me
just
ask him
twist on
something.
twist around people for them to understand.
No,
Hold
Because
make we
me a
stay at
good
music.
analogies for uno understand and uno want to play it dumb.
No, make we stay at music, no man.
Let me
Because at
ask him
least, yeah,
something.
make we stay at music.
Let me ask him something, Imhotep.
Imo, uno rest it.
Out of Silk Boss and Skeng, who are the better artists?
Where you use for and what are the merits you're using to do it?
Musical ability. Better artists.
And where them better artists?
Musical
Silk
ability.
Bass are the better lyricists.
When you talk about bigger artists, you're talking about
I would never say bigger artists, boo
No,
boo.
not bigger.
We clear
Better.
bigger.
Who's
Better.
better?
okay, who's the when you consider their entire career, whether it's 5 years short or this one start 12 years before,
No,
it's
you
the
you
entirety, isn't it? The entirety of it.
Yes.
for example, for example, when I compare artists, right? I compare their delivery. I compare their writing ability. That's how me compare artists. Now, for example, when you look at an artist like Silk Boss, for example, right? And how him structure him sang them and put him sang them forward. And then you compare even him with an artist like even Skeng, right? How him compare him sang them, the characters and what him have in him sang them, right? Is night and day Skeng is the better artist. But even though he's better, again, I say we don't know what is good for us. So we take the foolishness. Because, for example, you have artists out here where do good work. For example, Deep Jai, right? When Fimbos wasn't as big as even Gully Bop, where I sing the foolishness virgin. So I'm just trying to show you that we the people biased when it comes to certain things and we still don't know what is good for we because our artists like Ibamar, Deep Jai, Iwan, these artists should be the biggest artists in Jamaica because they have better song quality,
See, you
better
guys went back
clarity.
to bigger again. See, that's why for us who's listening, we're listening to you. So you're using that word bigger. And then when I come in with it, right, then you're saying no. So we need to be clear.
No. Yeah, miss it, Mama. I am saying that these artists should be bigger than what they are today because they are the better artists.
Okay.
You get that makes sense?
Meds it.
For example, I gave you Iwan. All right, let's compare two artists. Let's even compare Iwan with even a man like
Make it more realistic. Why don't we just go, for example, Alkaline and Massacre? Like
all
let's,
right.
call it
Let's
like it is.
Alkaline and Massacre. Alkaline lost him 10 times. There is no debate. I don't know why people even choose to debate that.
Bigger
Alkaline
and
is not
better.
on Alkaline is not on Massacre level. No time at all. So
Okay,
let's
so
just
let's talk
understand when Vybz
overstand.
Kartel go to jail in I think Alkaline was about 2011, 2012. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alkaline owned 20 from the time Alkaline bus straight till about 2018, Alkaline owned that entire period of time. And I remember it vividly because Alkaline take on the entire Gaza, he take on the entire six by himself. So there is no debate when it comes to who the better artist is. It is ridiculous to even compare the two, in my opinion.
Okay, so let's go on a plateau where Alkaline and an artist that's the same on the same level or bigger. So let's go Vybz. Let's go Vybz. And
No, you cannot compare those two. You'd have to probably compare Alkaline with Popcorn. That would more be a more make sense conversation.
okay, so Jamari, do you agree with that?
Oh, are you talk? Where you talk? You know,
I'm asking you a question.
this. All right, boo boo. Imhotep bring up back this. I'm stand by what me say because me give my ratio. And if uno can't understand, everybody we are so we go maths class
Remember, this
can't
gentleman
understand.
just
Say
tapped in, right? This gentleman just tapped in. So I don't know if he was
no.
aware that we were talking about that prior. So he made a statement just now, and I just wanted to know if you're on the if you're good with it, so that he can hear your point of view. That's all.
There's a feedback from somebody device. I don't know whose device it is, but there's something echoing. All right, in music, right? In music, what Jamar is trying to do is to apply the law of averages in a musical conversation. And then now, when the numbers don't look good for him, run and say 13 years more or longer career or stuff like that. If Kartel have a longer career, then don't try compare and size up then. Just compare.
Imhotep, me a compare it ratio. It ratio.
Right, so you're trying to use the law of averages here, and it doesn't apply to music because what counts
How
in
it finna apply when you try find who are the better hit maker?
Let me tell you what count in music. The hit songs them are that count in a music, brother.
And to be fair, 1 second. To be fair, right? To be fair, I don't even like for reason from the point for say this song is hit or not, because a lot of foolishness hit. I just like to keep it like the better artists are what them already do, because me no know. I'm very funny when it comes to music, because me see Jamaica open the door and make a lot of foolishness hit, boy. So that's just what me think
Yeah,
about that.
once it's a hit, and you can't really deny that, regardless if
No.
your personal viewpoint is that you're not accepting of that, right? A hit is a hit.
I am not, don't get me wrong, I am not denying it. I'm just saying a lot of foolishness hit. So what it hits for me is neither here or there.
Right now, when you're different, cause if you're really there, so as big people will go through maths class, I tell me say somebody will put out over 1,000 song, well over 1,000 song, and find less than 300 hits. You not tell me say a better hit maker for somebody will put out 97 song and find 49 hits out, right?
No, it's who have
averaging more than half, my general.
It's who have more hits that matters.
It's not who have more hits, Imhotep, it's who is the better hit maker.
Hold on, man. Trying to apply the law of average to a musical conversation like this, it now makes sense.
No, it's because it beat phone answer. It proves me right.
No.
Uno don't want to hear it.
Hold on, man. You are trying to shoehorn the argument into some average conversation when a hit songs determine impact in a dancehall and in a music. Nobody cares if it's a million song you do. What people care about is the hit songs them where you have in your catalog. That is what matters. So
you can talk where you want to talk. Me say the man are the better hit maker, my general.
No, hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. Yeah.
Let me throw this in the fire a little bit. Who out Omi and Alkaline? Who are the bigger artists?
Man, stop use Omi. We not go with that, man. Through the man win one Grammy for cheerleader. Stop
That's a question, man. Answer. You can answer, bro.
Just answer a question, bro.
Question.
I don't know what Omi status in that music right now.
Omi more international still with that one song then.
It's a simple question, bro.
So between Omi and Vybz Kartel, who are the bigger artists? Listen, man. Imo, don't stop me. Oh, you think it? You think you slick, Imo, man.
Hold on, Jamal.
You think you slick? Hold on, man.
Me ask you a question, bro.
No, it's a question. Answer question, bro.
No wiggle round that answer the man.
Listen, man.
We are wiggle.
Don't say me no know what Omi status in a music right now. I don't know something. Me ask you know for educate me. Imhotep, I am saying I don't know. And I'm asking you guys here on the panel to educate me. So it with Omi and Vybz Kartel, who are the bigger artists?
Bro, what are you doing, bro? Me ask you a question.
Here the man asks me, bro, what am I doing? Me say me no know the answer for your question. I'm want you help me. For me, better understand me, general. Me ask you now. We are pose the question because you seem
just like the teachers, they have all the answers to the questions in the syllabus. So me as the student we don't understand, I am asking you now to make me understand. So between Omi and Vybz Kartel, who are the bigger artists, my general? Watch out, everybody silent for me.
No, me go answer your question. You not hear me?
Yeah, I hear me, general. Yeah, man, loud and clear.
I don't know, so you educate me. I don't know.
We can't educate you. Come with the question, my general. So we left now in a shambles with this because guess what go on?
Grace. Me give you grace.
We can't give you the grace and you come with general when me come with question, you know. If you no wish to do a trampoline and bounce back the question, you know. I am willing because me have all my answers. So me I say you posing this question, I really don't understand it. Knowing so me don't know the dog status in music. So me I say since you know the dog, apply it now to Vybz Kartel, me better understand where you say. You must help him now because me no want you get quiet now. You've been talkative for quite some time.
You gonna give me a chance for respond, bro, or you gonna just
Make the man respond, Jamal.
Yeah, man, go through me, Jenna.
Yeah, me know why you feel like say you actually I win this in a brother. I make you know from now, you know, but make the G answer.
So you ask a question, me ask you a question and you say you don't know. I me give you grace and say alright, you don't know. Now you ask me back a question and me I tell you say me don't know either. I think that is fair, bro.
No, I'm telling you, say left it at that, man, me killer, man. I just say it stay, you know, it shouldn't come up then. You shall left it there, sir. Yeah, man, make it stay there, sir, man, me killer, man.
Yeah,
and not ask it again.
Yeah,
unless you have the answer. Yeah, man, most definitely, man, me killer, man.
Well, Anna, bro, why would I ask you again? You already say you don't know the answer, bro. What your reason, so?
No, me I say me no want at a future time in date. At a future date in time. You think say me go research and think say you can come ask me back again. Because I still no know. Me want you educate me.
And it's okay if he doesn't know right now. And if he did the research and he came back with the facts.
No, I'm not gonna do the research. I would like to learn from him.
No, but I said if he did, because he says he doesn't know either. So I'm saying if he did the research and he came back and he gave you answers, there's nothing wrong with that either.
So you would wish for help him boo between Omi and Vybz Kartel. Which one of them are the bigger artists?
Alkaline the thing there, bro. No, come see with Alkaline and Omi.
No, Alkaline no one.
Hold on, Jamari. Hold on there. You see, Alkaline, we listen Alkaline music religiously, bro, but we're not too reason on a certain level. We can reason and learn from each other. You see, dialogue and learn from each other.
Dog, me really I tell this with just a look on a man and I tell him some I want to learn something. But you know, you should not tell me this.
Listen, bro. Listen. What me I say is, the brother asked a question and you answered with a question.
Until him finish. Make we all mute until him finish him point.
What me I say is the brother asked a question, which is a valid question. I don't really want to know the answer to, because in my mind, right now, in my mind, I don't say, oh, me have a smash hit. When me hit with 3 times, you see it. But 3 times or 2 times you hit with Cheerleader alone. You get me, which is a global hit. So I don't say he's a big artist. You see it. I'm listening Alkaline religiously.
So with Vybz Kartel, oh, you applied. Let me hear what's going on, Jenna. Oh, well, me not talk about Alkaline. No mix me in the negative. The artist say no one know part.
No, man, put
Alkaline in negative.
Yeah, but from night, you show me emotions, bro.
Jenna, listen what me I say, man. The conversation a while ago was Alkaline and Vybz Kartel.
The man answer the question. I can answer him real quick.
Yeah, let me hear the general
answer the question I did ask. So him answering my question, based on me appreciate the answer, bro. But based on Jamari logics, Alkaline would have been the bigger artist because here why? Alkaline do more song, right? And him have more hits, right?
True.
But in from my book, if me a work off a Jamari maths, Omi would have been the bigger artist because Omi.
And if me a work off a phone maths between Omi and Vybz Kartel, then Omi are the better artist.
No,
Jamari,
hold on, hold on. Come here, respond to him, no. Me respond to him.
Jamari, you say you don't know.
That
So
is
how you
not
answer
Jamari
now?
Imhotep. Stop calling me name, no man. That is
No,
not
bro.
Jamari
Me just
speaking.
answer, no, bro. Me just
No,
answer. Him
well
respond to
on,
me. And me, I will respond to him.
Jamari.
well on, man. Well on, no.
You never
Man
know,
still
so
I say
hold on.
Jamari.
No, make the G finish him points to that finishing points to make him finish him point, man.
No, not hear what you think you want to hear, man.
No, but
You
make the
think
man
you have
finish
sense
him.
with this
Bro, a
reason.
5 or 6 hour with the Aries for
Cool,
Jamari. So
bro.
me I say,
Cool,
the
bro.
G a finish him
My
point.
generals finish speak, bro.
Yeah, make him us finish. That's all. The dialogue.
Yeah, so based on Jamari logics.
I know my logics is a phone logics, my general. Right now, what we not talk now?
Based up on the logics, based on the blueprint we get from Jamari. Who me would have be the bigger artist? Correct me if me wrong somebody, but I can put my head on the block and say Alkaline have way more songs than Omi. So let's use argument sake. Omi have 10 songs, Alkaline have 50 songs, and Omi have 1 hit song, and Alkaline have 20 hit songs. Who are the better artists?
Dog, as me say, me tell you, say, not call for me now.
Yeah.
No, man, general. Listen, man, listen when me I say no. Listen when me I say, man.
Come on, Jamari.
Uno, at this point, it's sad.
No,
because guess what, go on. No, guess what me I say, no, man, Mikila? You laugh because I think you think you have sense with the argument.
Me that respond to him, no.
No, don't you have to respond, man, my general, man. Listen what me I say now. Go through me, general. Go through.
Man. What me that said to him is that my perspective is who me have the bigger of the world smash hit. But me say Alkaline as a better artist, because he have more hit songs. You get me? He have more hit songs. He might have a 1 hit global hit, but me see Alkaline as a better artist than him.
Brother,
straight up on the point, and a better artist himself. A bigger artist himself.
Me not disagree with what you're saying. What I am saying, based on the blueprint that was laid out, right? Omi would have been the bigger artist because him have less song. With based on the ratio, he would have less song with a hit. He would have 10 songs with one hit. Just for example, an Alkaline would have 100 songs with 10 hit or 15 hit.
All right, so let me work off of phone logics now, right? We don't work on the logic. No, am I allowed to work back the logic based on the results that you guys came up with right now?
You cannot say my logic, it's your
logic. So since I'm allowed, since I'm given the authority to work based upon the blueprint that you guys just brought forward.
No, bro. It is your blueprint, bro.
Me never mention Omi. I don't even know where the dog is in music.
Bro,
what you have to say to me?
I'm talking about
you brought in the ratio argument.
Exactly,
you brought in the law of averages in the
That is for better artists. What you mean? You not ask your bigger artists now.
No, but we there. Who is arguing the bigger artist?
Yeah, that brother.
Hey, you know, say, on really nah listen what I say. When just ask me, say, who me put out cheerleader, and it 3 times over between him and Alkaline, who are the bigger artists. Now that when you just ask me, general.
Well,
me ask you, just confirm somebody for me now, please.
Artist still.
That was a convo where me I have with Alkaline and Vybz Kartel where you Imhotep just bring up back. So make me outline that say you Imhotep just bring back a conversation with Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. Me that talk about vendetta vloggers and them posting facts. Just make we get back that so you not get it twisted. And come back with this Alkaline Vybz Kartel thing. Just remember say me a reason vendetta vloggers a while ago. I'm seeing them putting up factual things. And you come back with this Vybz Kartel and Alkaline argument.
Yeah.
So let that. Okay. No, you must have once it's out here, you know, because
the argument was about delusional reasoning sometime.
That wasn't an argument. That is where you try to run to.
Well, but my point it out, say, even you get delusional sometime by arguing, say, Alkaline a better artist.
All right, but that is besides the point, Imhotep. We just want the people here say you bring it up. That's Rick.
Yes,
come back and say me bring it up.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what point
But
you're
that's the
trying
whole
to make.
point to talk about who delusional sometimes.
All
That's
right.
why I brought it up.
You might more seem delusional than me right now.
No,
Honestly.
but if
Because
you say
at
Alkaline
this
a
for
better
6
artist
hours.
than Kartel,
At
and
that me
you're
say Imhotep.
yes, and guess what go on now? Your only valid argument is for use ratio. And that's why the G even draw for the ratio a while ago with Omi if you say. And guess what go on now? We can even go to Skilly Bang and ask you the same question. Is Skilly
Imo,
Bang
me nah skip go now, but you ask yourself, Imo, because me nah go
no, are
entertain
you
no
gonna
Skilly
say
Bang
that's what I'm telling you?
conversation.
That's what I'm telling you. Say it's a flawed law of average or ratio you want to use and things say it give Alkaline the advantage.
Dog, all
If
Skilly
me
Bang
ask
it
you, hold
ratio
on, man.
better than
If
Kartel one.
me ask you, hold on, brother. If me ask you, Skilly Bang or Alkaline, who's the better artist?
So we don't know say Alkaline are better artist.
All right, so guess what go on now. Skilly Bang have less songs and have hits. Alkaline have more songs and have more hits, no?
Alkaline have more songs than Skilly Bang?
Yes.
No man, go and go do back your check, man.
Wait, you say what?
I said just go do back the check
You must
before
have
me we go do a check. Alright, guess what go on? Me we go do a check when me finish.
Right,
If it comes with this. Because I
you
just
can
want
check it. No, you can
yeah.
check it. And here
Well,
go now. We can tell you say here now. Alkaline have more songs than Skilly Bang, right? And here we go on. Alkaline have more hits than Skilly Bang.
What the hit ratio?
The point is, bro, the point is when it comes down to music,
yeah, try to say I use my point.
Yeah, the point is it's an illogical comparison when you deal with music, brother, because here we go on now. What people care about in music is the hit songs. It's not how much songs you do. It's not how much songs you do, you know. It's the hit songs them what you have.
Alright, here we go on. Here we go on. Because we're not getting nowhere with this.
Is Valiant a better artist than Chronic Law?
You not get for ask me 10 questions. I ask if for me a bigger artist Vybz Kartel and not answer that all no. Answer that before me listen, I answer 3 questions for no. Don't? And me ask you from them time there. From you pose the first question, me ask you. Based on the logic and the question where you just pose at me. Is Omi a bigger artist than Vybz Kartel? That me ask you why you quiet them time they like how you speak now. Answer no.
Wait,
He must just answer and tell me where the argument was. He must stop the foolishness.
Hold on. Because we're jumping all over the place now because we're at better artists. Hold on, brother. Me not jump and skip all about the place. A better artist me talk about. Me not talk about bigger. If we not gonna have a bigger artist now, a different argument that. The argument was about better. Who is better, not who bigger. So stop jump all over the place. A better with it.
So why you never stop him when he ask me who bigger? That was him question, you know. Are you want me? Hold on, let me just find.
The argument is who is better, and that's where we should stay.
That I know where the man asked me a while ago. You should have stopped him.
Context of the conversation: who is better?
Right, no worry yourself.
It's not who is bigger. Because if it's who is bigger, nobody in their right mind could.
So all right, apply the question apply the question to Vybz Kartel. The same better, whether bigger or better. The same question with Omi and Vybz. No, ask no question yet, General. Let me just get the answer here first. Maybe not ask that question a long time. Let me just get the answer.
Vybz
so
Kartel.
The same question.
You let me answer. I hear it. I hear it. Vybz Kartel is a better artist than Omi.
You must go sit down here, man. Go and sit down. I'm not telling say Omi better than Alkaline.
Wait.
So Alkaline better than Kartel, but Kartel better than Omi and Omi better than.
You is defensive. We never say Omi better. They say Omi bigger. I did explain to the brother.
Right. So
Alkaline is the better artist, bro.
All right, so the bigger, just the same. Apply the same bigger.
No, we not do bigger. It's better.
So why you want to apply bigger with Alkaline and answer to it and no one apply?
Applying that, I would. Well, on bro, who is applying a bigger with Alkaline? Oh, anyone?
Well, the conclusion is Alkaline is a better artist. So even if
wait, no. There was no argument about Alkaline being bigger than a Kartel. It was better. Nobody in their right mind would be arguing saying Alkaline bigger than the Vybz Kartel, brother. You would argue that? Would you argue that, Jamari?
Listen up, listen up. Me continue the conversation. Cause me tell you,
We can ask a
you
question.
see, if you need that reason and I come with some straightforward reasoning and just shut me down with straightforward reasoning, me understand. But this little where old people that say pussyfooting around bushes within the foolishness, they come at some. I don't know if it's a gotcha because no gotcha in a day and this. But don't reason pure nonsense. I mean,
the argument is who was bigger, Jamari. Is who big? Is who better? Not bigger. Sorry, is who better?
Bigger was the argument.
No,
where
it was
them
not.
pose at me with Omi.
Jamari. Hold on, Jamari.
No.
How the argument started out was who is the better artist, not the bigger artist.
Not
because
the bigger,
you even admit, hold on, Jamari. You admit, say you would not argue about Alkaline being bigger than Vybz Kartel, but you would argue that Alkaline is better than Vybz Kartel. That's where the argument was. Who is a better artist? Who is a bigger artist?
Imhotep, real quick. We're gonna see what the problem here, right? Real quick. Here's a question for everybody who there so right now, including Jamari, especially Jamari, because remember earlier I did say Alkaline a giant that is not up for debate, bro. Cannot even compare with Massacre. Can rate Alkaline? Don't get me wrong. But here's a question, Jamari. Who upon here is not a hypocrite? This is a question for everybody. Who here?
Everybody has a hypocrite. Sometimes you have to play a hypocrite. I want to tell you. Everybody has to come from the streets. Sometimes you have to play a hypocrite with some people.
Hold on, bro.
So I know where that will go make killer.
Me just ask a question, bro. So would we all agree that we are all hypocrites, right?
I'd agree.
Yes, I can agree with that, man. If we're not perfect, that's fine.
Okay,
yeah,
fine. No, the conversation make more sense. Go ahead, continue.
See, you're trying to, as me tell you, say, what I really like. You see, I'm glad say yes, so we are have it. Because I can't really have one like this for talk when me there over Imhotep. Because Imhotep, as me reach my point and I make my point, him swing the mic and way down there. So I can't do it. So me normally stay within boundaries when me there over Imhotep. But you see, me now testing uno couple of uno come in here posing questions. Uno really weak because these things will not talk nonsensical, me general, because you not dig here, there, and everywhere for something. You ask me one question. I me say me no know where the artist stand in the musical space. So me say for me better understand it. Apply it to Vybz Kartel so I understand. Everybody dumb, everybody a change it. So it clearly say you have a narrative here. You have an agenda here you not push because if you can't answer a simple question.
No, hold on. No, wait, no, man. Wait, no. Because him keep on repeating that nonsense about over my platform and past my account with that rubbish.
The second time I say.
Wait, no, brother, man. Hold on, no. You keep on repeating it. It's a Ricstorm platform. Ricstorm, me and me. You get what me I say? Yeah. Ricstorm run him thing, I run him thing. Me run my thing, or me run my thing. There's
so
no
that's why I say me rather hold on over here so we can chat.
Hold on, no. There's no need to compare. We over Ricstorm. Just make it stay yourself.
You love your feelings too much. That's your problem.
Bro, stop get
you love your feelings too much because me just say me prefer for all of you so when me can chat.
Jamari, can you calm down and stop deflecting all over the
place? Can you come out of your feelings, and just reason like a man?
Bro, a 6 hour in your feelings for. So just allow me feel my feelings for a minute, please.
No, man, you not going on no feelings, man.
A 6 hour in your feelings for me there, listen to you. So
that you say?
Bro, well, no, we there talk about a simple musical reasoning. It not have nothing to do with my platform. What the argument is, and it I always go back to, is the analogy and the comparison about who is the better artist, right? You I try to use a law of average and some ratio to validate your argument. One man have 100 songs and one man find 50 hits, right? One man have 200 songs and one man find 70 hits. Who is the better artist? Based on you, the man with 50 hits are the better artist. That are your argument.
Yes.
And why your
Poor
argument?
and hold on, very poor and illogical argument, because you are come tell me say a man will have 70 hits and the man will have 50 better than him. That's how poor your argument
tell you,
is.
say you think you talk with sense, you know.
No, I am
anybody you say anybody will actually have sense and hear the equation, come to a full answer. Even the brother with just ask questions. That was the first question I asked him. And him come to a answer same time. So you skip round. That simple means say
that's how poor your argument is, because guess what now? You are
poor
trying to
him find an answer. You there a couple weeks and can't give me an answer.
Wait, bro. Wait, you're not listening. No, you're not listening. You're listening to respond, you're not listening to comprehend. You are trying to tell we say the man will have less hits is the better artist in our music. That you are trying to tell we. And a week say I try to convince you with that.
You can terms it however you want.
No, that's the way it is, because it was a Vybz Kartel Alkaline comparison.
Oh, my terms it is exactly how it is.
No, you are telling me say the man with less hits is the better artist.
So here is Jamari Logic, people, right? And I heard him with this for a couple weeks now. Him a run with it. Me take on it all the while, you know. Theme Logic is you have player A, artist A and artist B. Artist A come out with 10 songs and get 6 hits. Artist B come out with 10 songs and get 2 hits. That is it. That is him argument, right, Imhotep?
No. He said that.
That's my argument, Imhotep.
No.
That's just the same him fall in a dead trap.
No. Calm down, Jamari. That's not the argument. Let me tell you why.
Is my argument.
Let me tell you why it's not the argument, my general. He is not using the same amount of songs in his comparison.
Exactly. Use the same amount of years. Use from the man come out of jail.
Man, stop skip more years of songs we are talking about.
But even another 2 years, I said the two artists them
up about the place of songs with it. You said
you're getting nowhere with this.
Bro, calm down now. Yeah, we're not getting nowhere because you got deflect and try to defend everything. Where we are saying
my argument stand.
Calm down now, bro. You say, my general, the argument is not about the same amount of songs. His logic is one artist, right, have 10 songs and 2 hits. And one artist have 40 songs and him have 6 hits. The man, based on theme logic, the man will have 10 songs and 2 hits are the better artist because him have 2 hit songs out of 10 and him better than the man will have 6 hits out of 40.
Bro,
that's his logic.
Me never know why we are reasoning that, bro. Because that is
that's what I'm saying. It's a terrible argument him put forward.
That is nonsensical. It kind of did better the way how me they put it to art. It film way never make no sense. But
check. Una talk for platform.
Me personally think that Alkaline are the better artist still, you know, even though I agree with one of things that. Me personally think so. In regards to the I'm gonna tell you say the melodies are one. Alkaline have lyrics. Is it? Alkaline is a better performer on stage. Is it? Me believe he's a more rounded artist. Take away the hit.
All right. So what's this now? If you are gonna say Alkaline is a better artist for Vybz Kartel, right? A more rounded artist for Vybz Kartel. Bro, the information is there for all to see. That's not the case. That is not the case.
All right, what are the characteristics then? You stay because you narrow down the hits alone.
Look at all the but no hit songs talking about music, bro. Me not understand. What you talk about? No hit songs talking about music, brother. And hit songs talking
Imhotep. If the only way the conversation they make sense is if they're comparing Alkaline with the Vybz Kartel since him come out of prison. If them are comparing with the Vybz Kartel throughout the entire time career, bro, maybe they need to go listen Vybz Kartel from the earlier days. So I think maybe So they might get the
True.
miscommunication.
Yep, yep.
There's no other explanation.
Yeah, watch me. Here, give me a talk. Listen, I say. And may I listen to my argument? May I agree with some part and may disagree with some part. Now hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah.
All right, me know it might take time, but I think me try and make that point already and me know where I come from. But watch this now. This is my problem with the argument. Because you say the man with the most hit. But you're saying then there's no deduction fee for the failures.
There's a bad feedback from somebody.
Probably I mean. But me soon come on. May I say, may I use an example? You remember when Mavado come out? You remember when Mavado come out and almost every song Mavado put out, he might get the bigger hits them than Kartel?
Yes.
How would you compare Mavado at that point? Was he a better artist, a bigger artist at that point?
You know, he was more consistent.
He was more consistent. All right.
Yes.
So what about when people say Kartel have a tap into Mavado flow for run off, theme, hit making or whatever? Wouldn't that a plus to Mavado at that point? With whatever else he's doing?
That argument would be a fool argument because
hold on. So if me influence you, general, man, listen to your talk to.
Yeah, no, me not finish.
If you have to tap into my influence, man, that's what me done so much. If me I compete and you have to tap into my influence. So the two of them on the same wavelength. Maybe you have more hits than me because you start off earlier or something like that. But you are tapping on my influence or in my phrase or genre or lyrical contents or whatever to find a hit. Is it that even though it register on the hit chart in terms of the numbers? But technically, I'm the better artist.
Can I answer now?
Yeah, man, I go. Listen,
Here why that would even, for me, that wouldn't make no sense because every artist tap into some other artist flow. The only artist who don't tap into a next artist flow, rhythm, style, beat is the first ever artist, bro. I don't know if that
you are tapping to the person you compete with. If you are tapping to me,
even the person where I compete with, the style where I use is not his, bro. Because
tap into where me I use, brother. If you got everybody else and me I compete.
What you're using is not yours in the first place, bro. Because again, every artist tap into somebody else.
We are using a your own neither.
But I'm T-Mac. The argument is very simple. Watch this now. Watch this now. This is a very simple argument. Within the last 3 years, right, Massacre has been more consistent than Alkaline, than Vybz Kartel, than Popcorn.
Agree.
Does that make Massacre a bigger artist than them?
No, not necessarily, because we have to look on the variables.
Right. Because my point is, artists will have their time when they are the most consistent because they are finding the hits. You understand what I say?
Correct.
It doesn't make them bigger or better.
Not necessarily. I mean, I agree with that.
Right.
But listen, well, I'm not cut you off now, because I listen to your argument, so I kind of know what you say. But my thing with your argument, though, is it's too wide. Because in a greatness and in a competition, and when we are compared, it has to be a measuring stick or a cutoff point, you know. So we have to go say, all right, we are going to take Kartel 50 best song compared to Alkaline best 50 song. Or different pattern or different content. So we have to do it, but for those broad brushes.
How we have to determine that 50 best?
Right, and no, but the next thing is very simple. No, it's very simple.
Also the opinion of going on.
T-Mac, what's this now? Do you want to compare Vybz Kartel first 10 years and Alkaline first 10 years?
Me you think that Alkaline have a better 10 years?
No, may I ask you if you want to go there, so. Because as me say, it no matter where you go, you can't go around Vybz Kartel. So may I ask you, does your argument see?
No, all right, so
T-Mac, let me ask you, Do you want to compare Vybz Kartel first 10 years in dancehall from him boss 2002 and Alkaline first 10 years from him boss 2013? Do you
Say
want to
no.
go there?
Say
Yeah,
no,
we
bro.
can do
You're
that.
going
We can
across.
do that.
All right.
But
So
well, no,
based
that
on
means
that,
that me have to go there, you know.
no.
We are talking,
If
we
you
are
want to go
reasoning.
there, if you want to go there, let's go there now. So Vybz Kartel 10 years from 2002 to 2012 and
Right.
Alkaline 10 years from 2013 to 2023. Who is the better artist? Who is the bigger artist?
All right, so watch this now. Your argument that you're saying you're arguing from a hit point of view. Am I correct? You're saying it's right? That's your
We're
basically
talking
your
about the
argument.
Man,
man
them
beyond
career, no.
timeline.
Well, I know, right.
Timeline. Him
Right, we're
never say
talking
hit.
about them 10 years, right? Them 10 years
Remember,
from them
me I
bus.
bring argument in a perspective in it more. Because
No,
when
but
we
as
listen
we
to
say, but team, that's why the argument. No, me ask if you want to go there. If you say no, we don't go there. So because guess what, we don't need to really go all over the place. You know, all we have to do is we comparing both artists. The problem with Jamari argument, you know, when the tide turn against him say Kartel in 13 years more than Alkaline. So if Kartel they are longer, then don't compare them. Because really and truly, if you look at every aspect, if you look at girl song, Kartel have the bigger girl song them. You look at Badman song, Kartel have the bigger Badman song them. You look at party song, you look at weed song, you look at.
But me not judge it like that in it more.
No,
Me
well,
not really
brother, no, well, my point is, man, I argue Alkaline or Kartel, who is the better artist. The argument is not who bigger, you know, because we know so musically, Vybz Kartel is a bigger artist.
Agree.
Alkaline. Now, when me I say, if a man want to argue and say who better, we can look at all the various topics. If you look for money song, Kartel, girl song, Kartel, gun song, Kartel.
But this, but it man.
Well, brother. Well, let me make it clear now so we can end.
No, man, you have to put your point, man. You not make it clear, man.
I'm just making it clear, but you can make a point after. Me just want to put the argument of rest from my side, right? And that's fine. Anybody else who want to pick it up next week or whatever. My point is, if you're gonna argue and say, I'm not saying you, but say for argument's sake, a Jamari. I'm getting a feedback seeing me, but let me say my point and then we can unmute. If you look at all the categories where you put Alkaline and Kartel in a Vybz Kartel. Girl song, Vybz Kartel. Badman song, Vybz Kartel. Party song, Vybz Kartel. Weed song, Vybz Kartel. Mother song, Vybz Kartel. Is there anywhere else you want to go?
All right, I may not fully agree with all of the way you lay it out still, but you probably not the end maybe prove to be right. My thing is, as well the other argument in the argue, Kartel have more song, and we don't know, say, for argument's sake, Kartel maybe have, say, 10 weed song, maybe Alkaline have 2. What if when we skim it down, we realize Alkaline in a theme 2 weed song, and maybe have a bigger song?
All right, so give me an example. 10. So give me an example now.
No, it more.
We're not going hypothetical.
But general.
We are not.
Me having the argument in that perspective in the general.
But T-Mac, one thing is crystal clear, you know. Vybz Kartel have songs, Alkaline have songs. We're not gonna go into the hypothetical. So if you say Alkaline have bigger weed song, make we hear them and then we can hear them.
Yeah, bring the thing in a perspective because before we also never have a basis for the argument.
Practicality we are dealing with, not hypotheticals.
General, don't do that. Make we reason thing I reason fear. Me and the Jamal, me not gonna do that back and forth and all that.
It's not a matter of back and forth. It's a dialogue and opposing views.
Fine, and I'm saying me I bring some stability to the argument. Cool. So at this point, bro, at this point, maybe me not have the answers because it's not like me get up and say, me I compare like that. Me I bring some stability to the argument and some direction. That's all me I do, you know.
Yeah,
so maybe for the next time we can reason it down when we bring up the songs and we do this and we do that. Remember, at the end of the day, music is subjective because at the end of the day, our fans also determine if a song big. All of them variables have to come into play. We can't say this, we can't say this. We are fans.
No, but guess what, go on. Just like how in the comment section, I see where somebody is saying that Alkaline spoil you a better song for Kartel Fever. That's madness. That is madness. And that is where we kind of carry to fans' perspective.
All right.
No,
argue that.
reality.
Well, I'm not argue that. Not tell you why. Because you can't, you're not going to win. Even if we know my opinion and we feel we're probably right, we can't win because we have something to measure it to. Him have a goal. The other artists don't have a goal as yet. Maybe at the end of them career, them maybe. But at this point, you can't argue thing we can be proven like that.
Right.
So I'm going to take on that the challenge.
Right, but me I show you the example of a quote unquote fans perspective.
But what about if Alkaline probably also proves to become a goal record?
But guess what? We crossed that bridge down the road, but we are talking about now today.
That's why we say that's why we have to say even what we're there right now. Because even the argument, the argument is a Kartel or the music, whatever. Remember, say Kartel have also gone off fan base before Alkaline, you know, where film music now can take traction earlier. I saw you have to reason thing in the general.
But T-Mac,
you can't ignore these pointers. You can't ignore them.
That's the reason why some comparisons are just not plausible and logical.
At this point, I would agree.
Exactly.
At this point, I would agree.
All right. So what's this now? T-Mac, make us stay practical. Right, cool. Does Alkaline have a bigger weed song than a Kartel? A bigger girl song?
I think him have a bigger girl song. I think him have a bigger girl song. I don't think him have a bigger.
Right. So which girl song? Right. I think girl song. Well, I know which girl song Alkaline are bigger than Kartel.
Remember, no. Forget the goal record and all of that. Because I say we are going for away. Where we listen to the music and what we think. So me think Spoil You is one of the best girl songs out there. That's how we meeting. It probably not reached do enough time to reach certain places, but I think in terms of lyrical context and flow and vocals and rare, I think that's a greater girl song for Kartel girl song.
All right, so tell we now how we Spoil You a bigger song for Fever.
Not bigger.
I said,
not
listen,
bigger,
listen, man. All right, make it go on, because then listen.
No, yeah, because
me don't tell us you can't absolutely make that argument that because Kartel have a
no, but you just mentioned Spoil You. You just mentioned Spoil You.
Yes, but
wherever you go, T-Mac, wherever you go, you're gonna hit up on a brick wall. Because if you want to say better, Spoil You better than do you want to argue that?
Then a better way, me can't argue, bigger. A better way to argue, you know.
All right, so hold on. So, all right, Fever has sold what? Gold and silver.
Right.
So, how we Spoil You better than it?
But because another song not reached there yet, that doesn't mean that it can't or it won't. Remember, say, listen.
That's not the argument that now we are talking about, not true. At the present, of course, that's all. But hold on, man. You can't deal with theoretical what is to come. Let's talk about what has been done. That's where the argument.
That's why I think the song better right now. What is wrong if me think it better? I'm gonna feel like say a couple years from now, I gotta read the right there.
Tell me how Fever will sell gold and silver Spoil You better than it.
That's why I'm saying, listen to G, because this is where you argue from. You argue from the points because the song reach right here, so then boom. Now me can set yourself based on the variables. At the time when Kartel put out that song, the marketing, the promotion, the time and place where the energy around him and the music and all of that thing get better traction and all of them things that the song grow bigger, grow more, and all of them things that me now have the facts for them, but me can propose these things because me can't. Remember saying remember this is not a 100-meter race like bowl start from finish and him run 9 point whatever.
What is the time for each song? When each song was released? I could just fix this real quick. I feel like we are going in circles.
Yep.
What is the
Again,
timestamp?
listen. Now I
What is
gotta tell
the
you why.
time?
Well, Anna,
Hold on,
maybe you
bro.
can
What
put
is
that.
the
Listen, me, General, and listen carefully, me answer. And you missed a part of my argument. Kartel start music 2000 how much?
Bro,
2, right?
leave the
No,
music.
spoil
Go
you,
to
spoil
Bridget,
you,
FIFA
just
and
stop.
We're
T-Mac.
not
spoil
Listen,
going
me, I
back
said,
No,
there
man.
T-Mac.
again.
No,
We're not
T-Mac.
going
Stop
back
snapping
there
the man,
again.
T-Mac,
T-Mac.
please.
No, but
T-Mac.
he might ignore my
T-Mac.
point.
No,
Because
T-Mac.
if you
No,
listen to my
1
point,
T-Mac.
you
second,
would
bro.
ask me.
No, sorry.
T-Mac.
Just stick
1
to the
second, bro.
bro.
1
Hold on, man.
second,
We could
T-Mac.
stop go all over the place, the man. That
Yeah.
two song we are compare, brother, and the man
While
ask you
you
a
are
question.
fever.
Right.
You
Timestamp.
know, listen what me I say. Me I got answer. Just listen. Trust me. Me know what me I say. And when me say it, you know what me I say. And you can't go on me I got tell you. Kartel career started 2002.
Oh my goodness.
Meaning that he would have started Ghana fan base, popularity in the music, everything, because everything adds up. And I like when I like two artists just come out where them start at equal, them start same place like 100-meter race. So he would have also have that traction in the dancehall and the dancehall space. So if he can put out a song or a bad song, based on him history and him fan base and the movements of him have behind him, a song can able to catch on quicker or blow up
Okay,
bigger.
fine. Okay, fine. Make me can say something now? Fine.
Go on.
Agree with
man.
you. Agree with you 100%. Watch this now. Chronics. Here comes trouble. Right?
Right.
And Vybz Kartel. Fever. Which one timestamp on them and give me which one have more
All right. Me
numbers?
ask you a question. Me I go answer,
Bro,
but me I go just
stop.
me just want to know
Every
what
time
you think. You know? Me I go answer, but more want to know what you think before me answer. What Kartel song name again?
Fever.
Fever? What a Fever and Behind This Prison Wall. Which one of them two songs
Bro,
do you think is the bigger prison?
you have to ask me a question.
General, me
Don't
say me
ask
I
me
go
a
answer you.
question, bro.
Wait, no,
You say me I go
this
answer,
is the
but more want to know
problem.
what you
No,
think.
but wait, no, man, wait, no. This is the problem when we leave from one thing and go to a
Mhm.
next without ironing out the one
Me
thing.
I go
Yeah,
answer
it's
I get
real
nothing.
over the place.
Yeah,
I
make
am
it stay
I'm
and
going
iron
to
out.
answer the general. Me just try to figure out what the
No,
general
wait, no,
think.
T-Mac,
Go
wait,
on.
no. One
Go
at
on.
a time. Topics we are tackle and here we go on now. Nobody cares about who they are 100 years and who they are 10 years. What the argument is, with song A, spoil you, song B, fever, which one is the
Timestamp.
better song and the timestamp?
I mean, I already say I think Spoiler is a nicer song to me.
And the question is, what is the timestamp on Spoil You and what is the timestamp on Fever?
It would have been better if you even said a song like Fleek. Like, how are you choosing a song that right now we don't know the direction? We're talking about right here, right now, if you're comparing songs. Like,
I said I think Spoiler is a nicer song. A nicer
All
girl
right,
song.
let me make something clear in very, very clear. I'm getting a bad feedback there, T-Mac. Just mute and then you can just unmute and say what you say. Let me make it very, very clear so the whole of we can understand each other. When it comes on to music, yeah, it's not about our personal or individual preferences.
for real.
It's about the audience's preferences. And the better song is determined by the audience. So the song that has the bigger reach is the better song because more people has reacted to it. More people like it and things like that. For anyone to compare Spoil You with Fever, it's crazy. And this is not about a preference. It's about a factual thing. It's the audience that determine which song is better. And which song is better is based on what? How much people react to it. That's the reality about better.
All right, but me hear you. But me know that at some point you're gonna run into problem with that same type of thought process.
For example,
because me I tell you why. Me I tell you why. Well, no, me I tell you why. Because the music is not absolute. It's not 100-meter race where ball can start here and everybody around the same distance over the same time and everybody can know the winner. It's not like that. Because watch this now. As I said to you before, a younger artist could have also sing Fever. Same way him sound, same way him, and it don't hit the same way. It doesn't work that way in general. And I say it work.
Yeah, move the goalpost.
But all right.
I'm not moving nothing. It's a widen the reasoning, general.
When it's better, we attack sonically.
I think Spoilers are more. I think Spoilers are more melodic girl song.
No. We're not talking about sonically, because I guess a whole heap of better songs sonically not gone away, brother.
Me agree. Then
That's what
you say.
That's what we argue.
No, man. No. We're not arguing sonically, because as me say, a whole heap of very good songs.
Okay, I understand where you come from now. No, we can all agree then.
We're talking about the songs and we go places, brother.
No, I'm over there then.
That determines the better song, you know.
Over there still, but me that think from the sonical perspective still. So,
no, but we can't.
So we can agree for this.
Right. So let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it wouldn't be a good idea for argue that, because as me say, a whole heap of well constructed songs sonically when I really get no reaction. So guess what now? You comparing that. Oh, this is a very good song, you know. Oh my gosh, it's such a great song. Case in point, I've seen songs by Nige Boy. Even on the whole down rhythm there where Asian did have the balance span last year. Nige Boy had a very good song. You get what me I say? But guess what? Asian song balance. When I listen the Asian balance and the Nige Boy, somebody would argue and say sonically the Nige Boy is better because him have more melodies and you know the better hooks, the cadence, delivery, the transition, the bridges, whatever. But guess what? The better song would have been what? The Asian song, because it got the better reaction. So it's not about what is sonically better, it is what is more appealing, or what the audience find to be more appealing.
But again, Mr. Itma, I'm saying, all right, let me give you another example. Look on a cover. You have the original and you have the cover. Like a Monica that said, I will cause you, for you I give my life up. And then you have the original. People that say, maybe Monica song blow bigger than the original. Or maybe, you know what I mean? But the original, either way. But like a person will listen to it and tell us, Mariah Carey, when Mariah Carey live, sing like a Christmas carol song or whatever, like Holy Night or whatever. Person might tell us Mariah Carey deliver the best, but at the same time, a Cylindian might get a gold record out of the same song, but person tell us Mariah Carey deliver upon the song, but what the bigger.
All right, so make we stay like a practical example, right? The Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. Which song would you compare that with?
Holy Night, a bigger song.
No, I'm sorry?
Holy Night. The Holy Night version by either Mariah Carey or Cylindian or anyone of them.
No man. What I'm saying is, my general. The Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, right? Yeah, and you say you're comparing it with who?
No, me just give an example. Maybe use a cover version song where you can have the original and a person sing the cover. Or like a go sing over back a Cylindian and it mash up the dance in a Jamaica and it blow up.
That's true too. Yeah, the cover versions sometimes are bigger versions. Case in point, the song by Sean Paul and Sasha, I'm Still in Love with You. I'm still in love with you,
so
girl.
I just stop there showing say sometimes because the audience go on.
Yeah, but you will have cover versions of a lot of songs that are even bigger than the original. We get that, but at least it can be compared and it is practicable. You get what I say? So yes, we can point out and say, here we go. And the Alton Ellis, it not bigger than the Sean Paul and the Sasha. We get that point there. But when we are talking about a better song sonically, yeah, I think that is where we will go wrong, because you have songs that are better sonically, better delivered, but they are not necessarily a bigger song.
No, that's something I can't disagree with, because the proof is in the pudding. No, but my little thing is, I don't want to hold on to that wholeheartedly, because me also know say a next person could have sing that very same song, sounding the same way, and it didn't get the same outcome.
All right. Case in point, for example.
It more intelligent youth, man.
No, but that's the problem when you're going at the. No, but that's the
do
problem
that.
when you go into theoreticals when we can stick to practicals.
You see,
Because you don't know the answer. You don't know the answer, you know. Neither do we. So let us
all right. So does the point? Listen to it more. Does the point that I make is a flaw point? Is it that practical or logical? A logical point?
No, bro. When you
are being hypothetical here if you say a next person could have. Let's not go there because none of we
I just use the cover version.
Bro, but you said that a next person could have.
Let me not just use it. Why you think me make the reference to the cover version?
But we done discuss that part there already. If you say,
then the same thing now apply to me. I said, no, me cheat.
Let me tell this real quick.
Hold on, bro. Let me stick to. You see, when they come onto music, yes, we can steer to the practical side in terms of what has been done, and we can reason from there. So we don't have to go to the what ifs and down the road and things like that. We can discuss the music in terms of what has been done, and we can stay right there. So it's way better for everybody.
It might not go like that way you're talking.
No, but when we go in the theoretical and the hypotheticals, bro, it doesn't matter.
Nothing no follow that line of traction is straightforward because as I said to you before, you can give me a scenario and me say to you, say, but look on the scenario, nothing not flew 100% in others because even when we use when Jamala use the racial argument, you can bring up a scenario with knock him argument and counter him argument. But baby, because we're not literally compare the same exact scenarios and points and moments and everything. Not got some G. I mean, would never allow myself to think them type of way there.
Yeah, but that's the reason why. That's the reason why the scenarios they should be practical, especially when they come out to the music.
Unless you have a standard that we set it before, me give a practical reason, you know, to come to a solution to this thing, you know. But maybe that some people are gonna make no sense to them too. Because what
the standard is T-Mac. The standard is we were at Spoil You and Fever.
Right? I already tell you, say Fever a bigger song. There's no way I could have a silly head guard against that.
Which song is better?
No, but what Emotep?
I think Spoil is a more smoother song, a more girl-friendly, more.
What Emotep I try show you saying, bro. That is like me coming on here and say, right now as we speak, may have a song we are gonna be bigger than Fever when it come out.
Right.
You can't reason like that, bro.
Because then you have
and you can actually say that.
Bro, but anybody can say it, but not because we can say it means it makes sense.
Exactly, bro.
No, man,
that's
you can't say it does not prove it. Come on, G.
Yeah, but
you
it don't make sense. Yeah, but hold on. If bro, anybody can say anything. Me get the part there, and that's a problem more time. We don't say anything, and we say the security blanket is our opinion.
All right, don't you hear people say Kartel do better album than the album them have now, and I guess the one them put out lately would have saying get more recognition.
For clarity, because me mention it
earlier.
No man, me just something more we did talk about previously. Alkaline Spoil You, the 45 million released 9 years ago. Vybz Kartel Fever, the 73 million, the audio version, and then the video, the 33 million. So 73 million, so that's like 30 million higher than Alkaline Spoil You, released the same year.
There you go.
So that's just some clarity because we mentioned that earlier.
So all that change, nothing what I said. That was Kartel's biggest song.
You're not listening. Bro, you're not listening.
No, we're not the time frame. The argument was the time frame.
You're not listening when I say
I Kartel biggest song that general. That is Kartel biggest song.
Bro, come on.
Kartel biggest song.
No, bro, that is not the argument, bro. Listen when I said to you, bro. I said for clarity, me just go into the numbers because we did ask a timestamp, bro. That's all me do.
Right, the time
that change the context of the argument because now I said to you, say Kartel also have other song that Alkaline would have more stream. And you'd have probably tell me say Kartel song do that.
Bro,
That's the
stop,
same.
bro. Listen now, bro. That is irrelevant to the point where we have a make, bro. We are talking about Spoil You
and
Fever, bro.
And when me say, don't I categorically agree that Fever is a bigger song? Didn't I categorically say that?
Remember, you alone the panel, other people are listening.
And then me also go back and me say, I think Spoil is a more smoother girl song. Didn't I also say that?
You know, say you not listen, bro. I said it no
must. Don't if you respond to your time, so me not listen. I said the thing that you said.
I just said to you, it might not be for you, but for the people who did not listen, bro.
Yeah, but hold on. This is not about a individual preference, right? It is not. Music is not about say, oh, I prefer this one because guess what go on now. Me can say guess what go on. Me prefer the Valiant Mad Out more than Fever. The reality is that Fever is the bigger and better song. So it's not about when me prefer.
Bigger. Say bigger.
No, hold on, bro.
For me, say bigger. Don't say better.
But let me make my point. May I say, Fever is bigger and better than Mad Out.
And me I say bigger, not better.
Right. So you I say Spoil You is a better song for Fever, right?
Yes, me thinks.
Right. So what makes it better? What makes it better?
I think it's a little bit more melodious and the just the topic. I think that's the whole general topic of the song and how you bring it across and think a female am gonna relate well with that song. That's all me think.
No, but clearly one has a better and a bigger reaction from the audience.
I agree, and this is where we differ now because I'm telling you that all things are not equal. And if all things are equal, then would have accept that point. But all things are not equal.
So wait, hold on there. We at the general. I said the song and give back the mic, me G. So you are telling me, say 1 million people react to my song, and 100,000 people react to your song, and you are gonna argue and say your song is better?
It possible could, yeah.
That's the flaw in your argument.
No, you to you, Majah. I mean, and this is what I said to you.
It's not
well, we have understanding.
That's the flaw in your argument, though.
I mean, I said this is listen the part of the reason why you now get. You can get a quicker jump start with a song, not saying exactly in that case. I'm just put points there. I mean, I reason absolutely. I mean, I'm not so silly if you go to that. You will get a quicker jump start when you put out a song, and this a song pick up steam and jump past you later down. Here, 2 year, 3 year down the road. Wrong am right?
But that is the future, bro. We have to wait till that happens.
Yes, it does happen.
You can't talk to the song.
No, but we have to wait till that happen, bro.
No, all right. Make the G make him point the team up because I know what I said.
Oh my goodness.
And Boo Boo, you can chime in on the ready, you know. Remember, say Rick. Inguli busy, you know, whatever. On the chime in and already, you know what thing going on.
Yeah, just right now it's just nonsense.
Me the argue on the Sonic still, but over some if I that perspective the emo type of reason from, well, we can't say Fever the bigger song. Is it but sonically, me personally believe say Spoil is a better song sonically.
General, me not cut you know. One thing we have to remember, I want to ask this question. Most of we in here might go party. When last you go on party and hear Spoil You? When last you go on party and hear Fever? Me not understand what we are arguing about, bro.
Actually, me hear Spoil You. Me go party. A matter of fact, I don't hear Fever in a party. Me hear Spoil You, to be honest.
Which part? Where you come from?
Where?
Which part?
You saw me talk about? You saw me talk about?
No, where you go to the party, bro?
Virgin, listen, me go party and hear Spoil You. Me don't hear Fever, brother.
Where did you go to the party,
let me put a scenario to just listen a little bit. Let's listen a little bit. Everybody have them points. I may have mine. I asked you earlier on between Fever and Jackie behind Prison Wall. Which one of those songs were a bigger song?
You talk locally or internationally?
Overall. No, man. Overall. Hold on there. You would really ask that question there, the whole T-Mac?
overall.
Yeah, I'm
Brother,
team. All
anybody
the
that
money
understand music and a follow music and knows the Jack here behind the prison wall was a bigger blow up song, my general.
For what?
That-
For Fever?
Yeah, brother.
No, you're crazy. You're
I want
crazy.
this man. I
You're
want this man
talking,
a reason
bro.
say.
Bro, hold on.
I want this
T-Mac.
man a reason say.
T-Mac, watch you go on. You make a statement, say spoil your playing at the dance, and you now hear Fever, Boo Boo, and the general ask you where? Give them the source.
I mean, listen, let me tell you something about Spoil You. You said that a one Alkaline span play just about everywhere and anywhere. That a one M song them.
Just give the man the source now. Where you went and hear it. That's all you ask.
Me general, if me ask you a question, bro, it is a genuine question. I am not saying it a lie or tell you no. What I am saying is that the party where me go in a Hawaii, I hear Fever. And I ask you, the party where you go.
Fine. Me not Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii. So fine, me hear that. Me not been to Hawaii.
Listen to T-Mac. T-Mac just listen for understand me, general.
I give you my location, bro. I said, you know
why? Yeah, he's
that's
giving a source. Yeah, my game source.
Exactly where you would party and hear this song. That's all I'm asking, bro.
Fine, my general. Me so.
No, we can't dialogue so T-Mac, man.
No, but then when I go argue with God, me I go go and tell him and say, respectfully.
What is
T-Mac? When I
argue, we are T-Mac, man. Make we listen for understand each other.
Right? Cool.
If you are gonna argue and say you go places where spoil your play and you don't hear Fever, nobody's gonna call you down here, you know. We just want to know where. Very
That's
simple.
All right. So now I'm going to give you an example. So just listen to this. Listen to this. You have, I don't know if you travel Jamaica landscape or foreign alone or whatever, but me have a combination of things. But I'm going to just give you one example. Portmore. Popcorn place. We know the segregation. But a Spoil You can play at a popcorn party without no animosity or anything.
Bro, that is not the argument. That is a total
Me know the argument I say, brother. Me know the argument I say. Me just give you an example of Spoil You play.
No, man. No go this and this. Another way I ask you where it can play and whatever can go on and what can go on. All we ask, it's very, very simple, you know. Just tell me where. That's all. Just like on the G say him.
Get up and tell us why me Spoil You play half a chi. I mean never. What kind of silly reason that?
But are you put the argument forward?
Bro.
But him say me go why him not ask which part of why him go.
No,
me can't tell us we got town and got to and got Portland and go.
This is how you're confused. You're confused the reasoning. Yes, so when you reason with people, bro, you have to when you pull your information, bro.
That here not dim, there is like that. That's simple looking thing that I can tell you something good stuff. What say something?
No man, don't overtalk the G man. Just listen man, then you respond after. That's fair dialogue.
You have to give me your reference, bro. It's like you go to school, bro.
Regent, Spoil You that play for Boom Boom Sunday already, brother. Spoil You that Boom Boom Sunday last week, my general. What is wrong with you, brother? Spoil You play a Boom Boom Sunday last week, my general.
So why you just answer that from the jump, bro?
But there's a silly reason them not getting them silly.
There's nothing silly about that.
It cannot be silly because I give you my work. I'm going to tell you
what silly reason that because anybody can just get up and just start some little thing where we can't prove and we can't prove. I'm not talking like that.
You're going to listen. You're going to listen to me, I said, bro.
Yeah, just listen to
I give you the information, bro. I'm going to give you my source. So that's why me ask you for your source. That is a fair statement, bro.
Fine. So listen me now. You did say the difference between me and you now. Basic reason that. Me not gonna reason that because you can just get up here and say that's it's most of the time I don't talk absolute or yes or no because people listen, me brother, listen, me run long enough, you know. I mean listen everything I say, everything almost live show and rain and thing now. I mean I tell you, me not the right all the way, but I understand stuff. I mean listen to YouTube street. I mean push out my ears, me not go everywhere do. But it might tend Rick. But me listen, but me not go on. But me listen because I try to get understanding and know the narrative what I done those things. You say for me, come on and ask which part you hear, to me that is basic reason because you can't tell me anything and I can't prove that. So me not get into that. That is the difference between me and you. So me I go make points logical reasoning and things that we can back and forth and reason upon. Where you can run up on YouTube and look up something and no reason like that. That anybody can do that.
No, wait, but wait there. Just wait them general. You see in dialogue though, you see when you posit an argument, just like what you did to say, you hear spoil your play and you don't hear fever. It is fair enough for anybody to ask you what's the source or whatever. Yes, so if you posit that argument and someone say, okay, wait, yeah, we have to know says that's a fair question being asked.
But you know the answer on the game. I tell him some go on popcorn party. Me specifically put that in it just to even substantiate my point to me.
Anyways, bro, you say you're on the ground and you make moves. What the biggest song out of Jamaica in the last 10 years?
Biggest song of Jamaica in the last 10 years?
Yeah.
Kind of wide still, you know.
It's not wide. It's not wide. One song. It's not wide. It's very narrow.
Kartel have one leading song them. Mavado have a leading song.
What the biggest song out of
I
Jamaica?
don't know one big song, brother. You have certain song where me have a syndicate of song, but me not just pick out no one single song.
There is only one song. You're deep on the ground.
Let me tell you one song where in every rotation. My borders are two songs.
Listen to the question, bro. Listen to the question.
10 years in a team.
The last 10 years. Listen to the question, bro.
Can't take this. Trust me.
Yes, relax.
No, man, that's
what honestly.
No,
watch me, General. Listen, me not ask. Give me 10 songs.
Topic for like
watch me,
20, 30
give me
minutes.
10 songs and tell me which one of them out of I biggest one out of them 10 years.
That's all I know. Listen, people are asking very direct and pointed questions.
Yes.
That requires just a very direct response, T-Mac. So
you feel like the question when the man asks me is a real logical question?
Well, you just give him your opinion, right, wrong, or indifferent. You just give him your opinion. Nothing wrong with that.
We brainstorm, and we pick each other brain, and the general ask you, what's the biggest song out of Jamaica in the last 10 years? That's a fair question. If you know, answer him. If you don't know, then you don't know. Simple.
Regine, I don't know one specific song we said that are the biggest song. We have a syndicate of song. I don't know if one song, like I said, just this one single song.
All right, so
Dexter have a song where
name two songs. Name two songs then. Just name two where you will have
Dexter. You have Dexter, where I say Shabba Malapat. When you say
let me just stop you before you run up and down all over the place and say a bunch of foolishness. The biggest song out of Jamaica in the last 10 years, bro, a Charlie Black's Party Animal.
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
That's why we are trying to get this. Listen, General, I know the program. Me come on this program and talk about Charlie Black and sell gold song over the place. And the first thing I call in, I sell gold song and I do it internationally. You know. We talk about Omi and them people that already, you know. The things say them something new to me. There's no topic for the program where we have a little say in already.
No, it's a very simple question. Well, man.
No, but to how him place it himself.
No, well, man.
I guess it's out of Jamaica. Me think it say.
No, but wait, no, man. Because we don't have to mention Omi. That's not in the last 10 years. The man asked a very simple question as me say, you are mentioned Shabba Madapat.
No, I thought no. Well, I understand. I said to give me 10 songs. Let me get a feel as to where I come from.
Why would I give you 10?
I thought he was talking about 10 songs for the drum, you know. Me think he might talk about 10 songs where I said 10 songs in a party or something.
No, but T-Mac, that's the problem, you know, T-Mac. Here, direct questions are being asked.
So imagine when Mr. Ron, the agent said, give me a song where come.
T-Mac,
what?
T-Mac, just hold on, man, T-Mac. Because guess what? Direct, crystal clear questions are being asked for you, and you think something else I'm gonna ask you.
So, General, me just said to you, I mention Shabba Malapat now, I get the line of song. So, that will show you where my brain come from. Me never understand myself like what tenant like a like a platinum song or a gold song, because that's a cranium or a, me never get that. That's why I try. That's why I said him to give me 10 songs. Then no, me can see where I come from.
No, but no, the question was name him the biggest song in a dancehall the last 10 years.
And I said, give me 10 songs, and that was
No,
my
you
reaction.
need 10 songs when Ima asked you to just name him the biggest song in dancehall.
Then let me just show you some me misguided by the man Christian. So I said, give me 10 songs, so now me can see, me understand where I come from, or if you probably me can say the one out of your 10. And then something like that. Then that's what I asked you. That's why you think.
You know, say you don't have some serious problem and school challenge quiz though. When them ask you, well, no. When them ask you, say,
no, I was telling you content.
No, well, I'm not team, man.
No, man, I watch you laugh, man. You know a couple, man.
No, man, I respect, man. You know it go. Right? When school challenge quiz ask us, say, name the biggest dancehall song within the last 10 years. You gotta ask them if they name 10 songs.
Fine. And I'm saying to you, we are debating.
Dialogue, so no, it's not.
Then debating when I'm the school challenge quiz, we are the yes and no. When I just listen, yes, yeah, try to say face your man or something like that. Nothing wrong with that. But listen,
no, that's one on a T-Mac. One on a man T-Mac.
Man.
When it comes on to dialogue, right? We listen to each other to understand, right? Not to say we think we hear something else. So it's important for direct questions to be asked.
I said to the hygiene, give me 10 songs. What me say wrong? So what did I say wrong?
You have to listen first, bro.
You're not listening.
Brother, give me 10 songs so we can see where you come from. I mean, listen. Then the reason I'm asking, give me 10 songs so we know where you come from so we can understand it accurately.
No, T-Man, when me ask the question, hold on, T-Man, when me ask the question, you know, real quick, Imhotep, when me ask the question, you know, me even go as far as try to help you. Me rephrase the question and I said, the last 10 years, give me the biggest, because me never want to get in and out, mix up. Me say, in the last 10 years, give me the biggest song to come out of Jamaica. There's only one song, bro. And every other song, it lasts them clear. Difference is day and night, bro.
Fine. So when me say wrong, that's how me ask her, what did I ask?
You said
let me tell you what you say wrong, T-Mac. He asked you a very straightforward question that required a very straightforward answer, and you resorted to asking him back.
No.
Well, bro, you see, that's a problem. Right? The man asked a very straightforward question, and you resorted to ask him for
no, I'm not asking a straightforward question, because if I get it as a straightforward question, I don't need to ask when he asks, because I am trying to get clarity from his question. Because I personally thought that when he said 10 songs come out of Jamaica, or 10 songs are playing on the dance,
he never said 10 songs. He never said 10 songs, T-Mac. You see?
Fine. It was no, but you semantics, brother.
It's not fine. It's not fine because you're misunderstanding what he's asking you, and you are framing it in a different thing.
Gee, we get it. No, then I can move on. We both get when send on and rain.
Right, then it doesn't general.
So explain where we think you might come from, and me ask where Mr. Wrong.
But T-Man, no, but T-Man, listen out, we are trying to explain to yourself, bro. You're not listen to understand. You just are listen for respond.
No, me I listen to understand. That's why me ask when me ask. Because
you listen, ask a direct question.
Listen, Virgin, if you ask me a question, and I know it's a catch behind the question. We no fool to reason.
There was no catch behind it. There was no catch behind it.
I mean, then you either prove if my musical knowledge up to par, or in depth means, or where means that. You're not asking for that thing here.
No, hold on there. So hold on there. There's no catch. Let me tell you why. It's either we know or we don't know.
And it's okay to say that you don't know.
It's okay to say we don't know or we might not remember. There's no catch there to say I don't know or I don't remember.
I didn't get the feeling man asked me about one specific song will come out of Jamaica. When I try to tell me, bro, no do that, general. God, I'm not going to concede to that. Because I mean, I get the understanding from the man question.
But
I
that
think
come
the
in.
lady, yeah, I think Boo Boo wanted to say a thing. Go ahead,
No,
Boo
but
Boo.
it's I don't know what is going on. Like, to be honest with you, if you don't know something, you just say you don't know, or give me some clarity. It's like you doing a test and then you're asking the teacher to give you some
Boo Boo, you
hints.
just say, just
Like,
give me
come
some
on.
clarity. When I answer months.
The T-Mac, just display some decorum and let the lady.
Okay, I'll mute. I'll mute. I'll
T-Mac,
mute.
allow her. No. Allow her to finish. That's the problem for real, T-Mac. You're not listening to understand. You just listen one part and then you start interject. She just make her point, no, G.
So what the question behind it in the terms of the biggest artist at Jamaica? The biggest song we come out of Jamaica?
No. The G was asking T-Mac say, what's the biggest song come out of Jamaica within the last 10 years, right?
Right.
And T-Mac resorted to ask him, say, name 10 songs. So so the question was a very straightforward.
No, don't do that, me general. Let me explain for myself. When the general asks the question, just give me a chance. I will not try to bully the thing, but we now make a fool out of me. Him ask the question, and more than one time him asked it, and I was trying to say, what you mean? Give me a understanding of what you say. So I said, all right, give me. That was like my way to say, give me 10 songs. I want him give me the answer, you know, because me I try to feel where I come from.
That is a straightforward question, my general.
Wait. And a German, so do that.
Hold on, my general. Hold on, me I listen to you all along, my G. If a man asks if you name 10 songs, if you name the top, hold on, my general. Hold on, man. I say if a man asks if you name the top song coming out of Jamaica for the last 10 years, it's a straightforward question, that brother. So if you either you give him some songs or you just you don't know. You know,
did you hear the answer? Did you hear the answer I'm giving?
Well, I'm a general. You not give him an answer. I tell him
you asked a question.
10 songs.
You hear the answer I'm give the man? Or one of the answer I'm give? Did you hear that?
What the answer to him?
Did you hear the answer I'm give the man? Yes or no?
Are you did I say something about Dexter Dabstang or something like that?
Yeah.
Dexter Dabstang don't
I
in the
even
top 10.
Me even did that try mention Queen in the sentiments.
No,
why Dexter Dabstang big? Still, why you would have well on my general? May I say why you would have used to say that are the biggest song by year? Because as I said, there is no catch to this argument. It's either you're right or you're wrong. Or you're
All right, me wrong.
Well, another problem in general. You put forward an answer, so man, let us ask you why you say that.
But me I go answer, you know. Me I tell you me wrong. And then me I go say to you, I didn't get the essence of the question because I think the man had said he like based on the argument we are talking about now, we are talking about the argument that come from different places to reach where we there. So me know the question even asked to me. Because before him ask me the question, he must say, let me see if you know me. Into something after that. I not quite remember the term, but into something in regards to that. So he must test my knowledge to see if we know what I want or what.
No. Stop, bro. Stop.
Your direct response was not Dexter. That's where you proceeded after he asked you the question and then he refrained the question again. That's when you're going to ask him now for 10 or like he went into a different thing. Dexter came afterwards.
Because I was trying to help him, because I heard him answering the question and I tried to help him because based on all my answer, he might go down the wrong road. Someone said, stop, bro. Let me reframe the question. I said, within the last 10 years.
Chief, me accept some wrong, you know. All me I try to point out say, me never get the angle of the question where I come from. When you say
the biggest song since you say wrong then?
You know done say Charlie Black. Body in the pump. One of the big songs.
No, that's not
what?
A party
body. Listen, the two songs ain't come out in that. The song ain't come out at the same time. Body in the pump.
I want to that brother.
No, listen. No, Virgin, me not say the other one that's big. Me tell you the two songs come out at the same time. We know when time Charlie Black blow up in them, bro. Charlie Back was a selector who started
But me want
music.
to ask you which name the top song in the last 10 years.
No, in Charlie Black. We agreed. Then Charlie Black no go goal of the song. Crime Chance have a song also we go goal on that time.
Anyway, still here we go on. You know, say after 7 hours,
Queen have a song we go goal also.
The team, let me just big up the ones and ones them.
Mali have a song like a platinum. So at the end of the day, me say, me not think about.
No, Rick, we not cuss now. We just make it Rick, we not cuss. Believe me, G. We just make it no.
Listen me, let me say a good thing there. Big up to the panel, big up to the chat. After 7 hours, me not have them brain cells right now. So
yeah, man, big up
yourself. Man, as a respect.
Yeah, man, respect.
Bless.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up on yourself, people. Yeah, man, respect. You see it. But what? Yeah, man. But big up on yourself, yeah, people. Last part, I think them have to go catch back where that reason that's upon the playback, because we have to go run, go sort out a little thing. So, me catching up on another one. Great reasoning still. You know, one Jamari look like he get bad beat in run, go in bed. Yeah, him have to skip all over the place right night, G Frost. You see? Yeah, 1 million gone in this victim more than know say. You know, say when him a reason with me in camp, me not deal with victim and ball, crying down the place. And I have a defend argument with music. You see? Yeah, man, him have to run Ricky, man. Because I make sure I use the platform and boots him out of that war there. Yeah, go fight your own war, brother. Yeah, man, you done profit off of the war already. And it's like you can't satisfy. You have to go fight your own war, brother. Man, them are young youth. Man, them are just 30 and then age. Young youth, them, bro. Man, they not done. Man, them make it look like them a walk with stick. You have to go fight their own war. World boss. You get them and say, be a young youth, them. So, but big up team up, man. But people, big up on yourself, big up Ricky Life, big up Real Boss, G-Side, big up yourself. G-Side say, key man a shell, I go check it out, don't, remember say, he might go live tomorrow, so make sure you're not mislead the people, You see it? But you don't know how the thing go. One G wheels in our building, and all the people, make sure you leave a like before you cut. Brother, you there? Liquid Life, big up yourself. Tell that road. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Anytime when I see him, I forward it with it, man. Tell him to go look in your own war, man. Yeah. Anytime I hear, then two fan base there. One then we are talk about ship or sink. Run them, then go look their own war. Young man, them brother. Yeah, don't fall in that narrative there with the young youth them out here. I said, none of them man nah get no 15-year war with Mavado or Kartel, my general. Most of we get a one little cloud chasing promotion when man want to hype for their career. It now last more than 1 week. So when you hear them with that madness, you encourage them. Because some of them are afraid to, people. They're afraid to tell the fans them, they're afraid to tell the artists them the truth, You see it? So when you tell the artists them the truth, it's strange to them a ball say, I get paid. You don't get no pay, that's the truth. You see it? So yeah, man, you have to just tell them the truth, man. Say, man, go look on the one war, brother. Yeah. Remember, say a forward dancehall are going 10 or 15 years from now. Where we not go there and talk about war with Kartel. How that makes sense? You can't 15 years from now, you have an Alkaline, a mature adult on a certain level. You can't talk about war with Kartel. People are gonna look by you and say, where the Rasta go on and so. What this man talk about? It have a match, man. You see it? It have a match. Just like, yeah, yellow man can bend up in face and talk about the crown, but here we go on. He can't confront Beanie Man because it's uneven, brother. You know, if you just screw up your face and just know, say, boy, right? But Beanie is a younger artist. So anybody who give Beanie talk, it have to be Bounty Killer. Yeah, Vybz, Kartel and Mavado said, wait. So forwarding down the line, it have to be one of them artists there. Whether Popcorn or somebody, Alkaline or somebody, Massacre or somebody, I saw it have to set. You know, but all I man, I understand, you know, the power of Vybz, Kartel and where reach and the cloud will come with it. But at the end of the day, we can't go out on a limb and say, yo, even if we don't get a clash and win, we can't even go as far as even if we don't win it now and change that thing. Because people are going to just go back to say, well, them man they did do it for 15 years, you know. Or one wedding, you know, and then they go up all stage and so forth. And every card in the book, them are going to show off a deflect from it. That's how it works. You get what I say? So, what Vado can stay silent in the darkness for 100 million years and pop out anytime in life, and the conversation there is still going to be there. You see? So, I just that me I try to tell Jamar for a night, but you is stubborn and he think I attack me at it. I writing me I tell him, you know, people. Big man, I writing me I tell him. But I think I style me I style him. I writing me I tell him. Yeah, but I don't like Alkaline, them hungry or thing there. Them man, they reach out. So I know I not approach it from a hungry belly perspective, like say, yo, yeah, look at I. But you know, just like yeah, they have they certain rapper and them have certain amount of accolades, but one diamond selling song would look good in their catalog. And just so when it comes on to Alkaline, him I do him thing, a Massacre as well, a bad artist them said wait. You know, but you know, a nice clash because them have the talent to do it too, you know. And them like say when I really draft, you know, one so we know say at 3 days, them are go dead in or whatever. We sure so them have the talent based on how them operate, how them put out music. Remember say if Kartel go for an interview, go tell them, you know, say them figure war with them one another and I think a joke, you know. So even the other day, I kind of disappointed with Massacre. I understand how I view it, say, yo, I'm an other artist with family, but I could have drawn out the clash, the more or whatever. But you know, unless someone just a pray and I say, yo, the dancehall thing, you all for yourself, and I just you alone for make money. You can't preach so, brother. You know, Vado and Kartel not preach so. At the end of the day, yeah, everybody will make money. All the way up from the street, we forward from, you know. So you're not supposed to have a problem with the next youth from the street and make money. You see, the man told me see younger artists, them a preach like a them alone for make money. You see? Like yeah, you alone for make money and next set of man them for dead for younger. No, sir, no say, brother. Yeah, every man for make money. You just make sure you try to make the bigger portion, but I just say go. Right now, Kartel and Vado are ripe and them a reap the fruit side, you know. Then can do several shows about the place and whatever. And I think them kind of forward in a time when them understand the business part of the music more than Warlord and Beanie Man. You know? Because Bounty Killer and Beanie Man don't really need each other like that for survive. But in terms of maintaining their legacy and you know whatever. Right now, a Beanie and Bounty show should have line up and then you have that conversation there because them do have fun. Now yeah, that's him and a compare performance and all of them things and the place is nice. But at the end of the day, look like a Kartel and Father spy it out and see whatever. But anytime, now watch nothing still enough people. Anytime you see them do it and it work and people see conversation, I bet you say you're going to have more people where more motivated to take the clash thing serious. Keisha, anytime you see that there's some fest they go on and the Malta show and whatever else them have planned, go on, and you see it work out in the right way, I bet said, you're going to see more people take this thing and more serious and take it as a business. When I realize, even while even listening Jamar reasoning about the whole clash thing, you just want to sing 2 songs and write off a man and say, oh, am I up with that? No, brother. that do nothing for you. That sometimes that even water down all your career, brother. Because you're all hot and you deflect and go and clash, man, and the clash mash up in a 1 week. You be an enemy by yourself. And you know, you separate people where that support you and just water down your thing, bro. Me see it reach even TJ and Valiant. And it shaped the 2 of them career. Valiant kind of lucky and make a bounce back right now. It look at it set a way upon TJ a long time. You know, see TJ find it. You get me? I say? And it kind of set that way there when it come on to Massacre. Because, you know, Massacre thing shot a go on good and him tackle Tommy Lee. And it's like him bail out and, you know, me not say the G thing water down, but it's not as bright as how it was the other day. We still are wait to see why I'm forward with to see if him have that foot in there. And even though you have like the musical competition where a man can say, boy, you know, this man or that man fall off or whatever, it would be sad for him like a Massacre. You know, we are going so well, I put him in another category there down the line. Because at the end of the day, we appreciate Bounty and Beanie and Vado and Kartel and what them are deal with and what them do and whatever. But the youth say my future dancehall are going that said way. You know, so as talented as the G them is and whatever, them now got there around forever. So you still have to make sure say the new generation are forward. But as me say, to all the G them are rolling, man, them are roll like them big and Bob Marley people. So it kind of set away, but hopefully, you know, them realize still. And at the end of the day, as me say, me have faith, you know, anytime them see how that play out, they go and see how them 2 artists are block the place, and every man can know say, well, a clash culture do that, then they see the seriousness side. Me see the impact of versus with Bounty and Beanie, you know, but I think because I never physically see people with their eye, people not really did realize. You get to me, I say, how much people was on that Instagram live. People up on the live till the live buck and stuck. You know, to the amount of people, you could have feel the weight in your phone to the amount of people were up on the live or what that. So I never for wise up. But big up on yourself, people. You see, yeah, G Frost, man, it's very important that the younger generation, the man them where have the conversation around them. There's a reason why we get up and reason about these people every day, you know, brother. Remember, say 1 million artists in a dancehall, you know. And it's like most of our reason out there, top 5 reason, you know. You have like 1,000 artists in a dancehall, you know, brother. And it's like a top 5. And why? Because you know, them know say them man have the energy to carry the thing in the future, my general. You get me? I say? Yeah. So whether the conversation negative sometime or positive, at the end of the day, people more willing to reason about them money than some other artists, because them know say some other artists them are 1 week and 2 week artists them know say them money have a talent and them already have certain amount of work where sure say yo them can, you know, and them have the attitude and everything where sure say well them can garner major attention. If I think it's too late for Alkaline and Massacre, no sir, too late to man Alkaline and Massacre no young youth, man. And the fans them not reason right way, brother. The fans right, the fans them ego too big, brother. And sometimes it F up the artists them. And I tell them say them not really understand how artists work, because if there's an artist and you out there and you see a convo, because all of them watch the internet and watch and see what going on. If you see all of your blog site them and all of your fans them I say, yo, oh, don't look on some man or whatever. I'm a fans them I work with, brother. I'm a fans them I support me. You see it? But anyhow, you see the fans them I say, boy, right? You know? Remember say, when my Tamili say what him say about the massacre thing or whatever, and I fans then shoot out and I say, yo, I want to hear Tamili call your name, you know. Ray and Massacre say, all right, studio. So fans, brother. But if the fans them decide to boy Ray, you know, when I see even Massacre, what's a boom and sing system and this Kartel. 99% of the Gaza fans them say, yo, don't look on him Kartel, the thing bigger than that. And you see blogger them come out or whatever. That power up Kartel him they even look. Why? Because I fans them. So I have to understand, bro. So I fans run the music, but sometimes the fans they overlove the artist them where them now pre out the thing the right way. You see? So if I even listen to some of my G them, the Jamari and them and their reasoning, they might tell us, oh, certain man are they on their level, but them want to go try to clash a man. We already have a clash on a female where you now go get that type of energy the way you look for. Most you go get a 2-song exchange. And then you waste your time. You know, put a excess pressure upon yourself, put a excess conversation upon yourself. And so by the time that artist already win because him did already set film thing already. Him film fans them can boast and say, yo, don't film artist don't go up on the stage and this and that and whatever. Where your artist do. Yeah, and slowly you could think or whatever. If you think a joke ask Massacre will reach him at this moment. You see, but big up on yourself, people. I go check out one side first, car G side say shot, you know. So let me see. I go check out and see if I see nothing online and see if it a coordinate with where I say I'm a trick with. But big up on yourself, Yasa.